and we pick it up where this is off. And for the record, this is not my first time playing Dave the Diver. I did play a full playthrough of Dave the Diver right after it dropped a year ago. So that's kind of where we're doing the whole, they celebrated the 1-year anniversary of Dave the Diver this past week, I believe it was. And I was like, you know what? I always said I should go back and check it out again at some point, because we did a full playthrough of what was available then. I was like, let's do a full playthrough again a year later and see where it's at. Yeah, or full screen mode. I mean, well, yeah, so there should be also full screen and full screen windowed mode and all that. But yeah, which I think we're full screen windowed. But yeah, so with Dave the Diver, I played through about a year ago, had a good time, like really enjoyed the game. The accessibility is pretty not good. Like, this is one of those games that, like, they fell short in about 30 different marks, me exaggerating. They fell short in a lot of ways on the accessibility. They've got pretty aggressive screen shake you cannot turn off. So if you're someone prone to motion sickness and that screen shake bothers you, apparently the devs have said tough cookies. Not literally, they have not literally said we're not going to do it, they just haven't done it. And for me, a full year later, I wouldn't anticipate it happening. So if that's a problem, that is a deal breaker for you. They do have lots of quick time style events where, you know, the thing comes at you and then things slow down for just a second. It's like mash A to get out of the way. And it's a quick time style event. Those can be very difficult for some people, and so they do have that in the game. So just, you know, to be clear, that is another thing there. They do have button mashing situations where they did add, like, when you go to hit stuff with a harpoon, you, like, smash the space bar a bunch of times and then you reel it in. They did add a thing where you could push and hold the space bar, and it doesn't work as effectively as smashing the space bar. That's kind of their give and take, which I don't think is necessary personally, but whatever. But you can do it where you don't have to smash the space bar till your finger hurts. They do that. Unfortunately, they fell short where they have other ones where you hit like A and D, I believe it is, for a QWERTY keyboard, where you have to like go back and forth, go 80, 80, 80, 80. That still is the exact same it always has been. They didn't make like a push and hold on 80 or whatever. So it's one of those things that, like, they threw like the tiniest little olive branch on accessibility and then kind of didn't do more. And it wouldn't be a problem if the game didn't have accessibility problems to begin with. One of the things when I go into game settings that I'll be like, the absence of settings does not necessarily mean there's a problem. In this game, there is a problem, and they don't have the settings. That said, despite that, this is a game that I really, really enjoyed to a point that I'm still going to play it, but I do want to call it out for its shortcomings there, because that is going to be a deal breaker for a lot of people playing it. And plus, low-key, I kind of want to be like, hey devs, get your together. Accessibility is kind of important. So we look at our accessibility settings, we got our basic volume stuff, cool beans. Multiple language support, again, cool beans. This is one of the only accessibility settings they have here, is this is the one where instead of mashing space a whole bunch, you can just push and hold. Which if I go here, it'll actually give a prompt saying, hey, automates QTE events that require button tapping, gauge filled by holding down the buttons. That might actually work with the AD thing, so I might actually be wrong about that, but it's not 100% clear when you get into the game. You have a dedicated mouse cursor. That's just, you always have the mouse on screen. I have my own mouse icon here, so I'm not too worried about that one way or other. You can change your keybinds, so that's your entire accessibility stuff there. But again, my big party fouls that I will give Dave the Diver, you need to be able to disable screen shake. Not only do you have screen shake in this game, it is aggressive as hell at times. You need to be able to disable that. And I find it pretty inexcusable that a year later, that is still a problem. That's my opinion. Click full screen window. We are in full screen window mode. So they have window full screen and all that. I want full screen window mode because, I mean, it still traps your mouse in this one, which is probably good. But that's one of the things that the game doesn't, like, screw up all your resolution on all your stuff. Because when a game only supports actual full screen and you can't get the screen to, like, exactly your native resolution, you end up with that, or if you have to turn down the resolution because the game's not optimized, which this one I'm not saying that is, you run a thing where, like, suddenly your game, like, moves all your windows everywhere because it's resized the center screen and all that. But yeah, So with all that said, I am planning on starting a new save. All autosaves in progress will be overwritten. Okay, so I did manually save, and just double checking. I did manually save just the other day. Literally, I think that's yesterday I manually saved. Yeah, it's literally yesterday I manually saved. So we're good. We're good for a new game. We're gonna start fresh right from the beginning. So, that is good. I do like that's like, no, really, do you want to delete everything? I really love the cinematics in this game. They are absolutely top-notch. Oh yeah. And this is the reason why a lot of people consider an indie game is presented very indie-esque. But it is published through, like, it does have a actual dedicated big company publisher and everything like that. So like, it's one of those ones, it's indie style, but it isn't really an indie game. Which is why a lot of people threw a lot of flack about it. And it's mostly because it won an indie award. People are like, but it's not an indie game. It's like, you know what, honestly, I just think like a lot of those competitions are like, you know, indie game or whatever. They just need to say, hey, for this competition, this is how we define indie, and then everything will be fine. Hey, ooh, I'm gonna probably mispronounce your name. Jasutino? Jasutinico? Good to see you and all that good stuff. Alright. Yeah, Dave the Diver is a fluffy man. No, Dave, you got here quickly. Well, I was told to hurry here. I was on vacation, you know. So, where's the sushi at? Haha, don't rush yourself. Have a look around. Look at this giant blue hole. I've never seen anything like it. Alright, Randall Thor, you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out and all good stuff. Always appreciate it. It's not just the size. Every time you enter the giant blue hole, the terrain and ecology changes. Which means this could be an incredible business opportunity. What kind of business? Well, we can discuss that later. I heard you took a break from diving. How about a warm-up? I'll guide you from here. Go ahead, go on in. I don't have a good feeling about this. Gotcha, so it's Spanish name? No problem. Prologue, the sushi bar by the blue hole. Waiting for Dave the Diver to get jiggle physics. He does have a couple of animations where his mass moves a bit. Nice form, huh? Alright, how about stretching out a little bit? Try moving to the marked area. With shift, you can move quickly, but remember, it speeds up your oxygen consumption. Okay. So we're getting tutorialized. It's fine. Good, looks like your skills are intact. Your moves are as nimble as a freshwater snail. Let's now practice using your weapon. You'll need it in contingencies. The dive knife. Try using your survival knife on a small fish. You can use left click. Alright, so to do that, I'm gonna have to get a fish to kind of go up against a wall or something. Or I'll just catch it. Alright. So, the game cycle, the game loop, as it were, of the game is you catch fish, normally not using your diving knife. Oh, I just have to use it in general. Okay. Well done. Smooth and quick. And finally, you haven't forgotten how to use your harpoon, have you? The harpoon? Well, I haven't used it in a long time. Do you aim and then... It looks like you need some practice. Let's try using the harpoon to catch, say, 3 fish. You aim with right mouse button and you fire with left mouse button. Try it yourself. Okay, Maish. Yeah, so as you can see, pretty aggressive screen shake every time you use a harpoon. Nor am I, but you are Sush, if not. And Darkstrider, I get that your name is Dave. It's fine. You're not the only Dave. You all haven't gotten together and done your fight to the death thing. You keep talking about it, but it does feel like you as a group of Daves are all talking, no action. That you won't do that death match to determine who's the real Dave. I think that should go back. Sorry. I think that should get you back on track in no time. All right, come back up to the boat. No, I want to keep murdering fish. I'm not done yet. But yeah, so the game loop is basically go in the water, get fish, go take that fish to the sushi bar, you know, do like kind of a plate-up-esque running thing, like a very simplified one. Like you don't do like all the automation. It's just person orders, you run the order over, that kind of thing. And you ping pong back and forth, get better equipment, and as you go, you're able to get deeper and deeper and deeper. And there's puzzles you solve in that along the way. So you're a hive mind of Daves? Excellent. That means, to a certain extent, you are a diver, just not this individual entity of the Dave hive mind is the diver. Okay, now you got the hang of it, let's get down to business. Dave, you love sushi, right? For sure. The soft fish meat with oily rice. Oh man, it's just the best. Aha, well listen up. I have a friend who's a sushi chef who left the business for a while. He's a bit of a sharp tongue and a slight temper, but he has one skill that I guarantee is unmatched in the world. It is right here that I started a restaurant with my friend who sells one-of-a-kind sushi. The sushi sold here is made from fresh fish caught from the blue hole, where the fish from all over the world can be found. Don't you think people go nuts for it? Yum, I'm craving it already. Ha, I bet so. Why don't you join our awesome venture as well? What do you say? I mean, I love eating, but I don't know a thing about cooking. Nothing to worry about. The restaurant is all ready. All you need to do is dive to get the ingredients. Doesn't sound too bad, right? Decline. I don't really have any money on me. I don't think I can pay. That reminds me. I just remember a while ago, you broke my underwater drone. The repair cost is about 500 gold, but I can't charge you for it. I broke it after 5 seconds of use. It was broken already, wasn't it? What do you mean? It was totally fine. Well, okay, what should I do? I was expecting it to be one of those instant game over things where it's like, and you don't go diving in the blue hole, Bonko Sushi goes underwater, literally, and all that. So they beat Zanji in fighting all blue? Yeah, exactly. You're gonna take an ibuprofen? Well, I hope you don't end up having too bad of a headache and all that. Let's see, it's supposed to open tonight, but I'm not sure if it's ready. Let's go have a chat at the restaurant. Alright, so we go to the restaurant. It gets you 1,000 likes. Okay. I mean, like, don't go buying or anything. Hey, Banjo, are you ready to open? As you can see, it's ready just in time. Oh, it's already finished? You. Ah, you're the fisherman Cobra was talking about. Well, I'm more a diver than a fisherman. Alright. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. I'm Pancho. So, you like sushi? I sure do. Tuna belly, eel, sea urchin. Oh boy, just thinking about it makes my mouth water. Just as mediocre as I expected. Sushi is a food that combines the soul, the sea, and the land. It symbolizes Mother Nature herself. Most people, however, have only tasted the more accessible fish, like you. How empty a life it is that ends without ever tasting the beauty that Mother Nature can offer. My calling is to bring taste of Mother Nature to everyone. An earthquake? The interior seems to be quite a mess. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to delay the opening today. You know what? I spent all my money getting this restaurant ready. I'll have to recover the repair costs through doing business. In this state? In the end, the importance of the restaurant is the taste. First, we need ingredients. Did you bring anything? Well, I have something I just caught. Only 3 fish? That'll be enough to serve our guests. Please go and catch 7 more fish first. Oh, and the restaurant is going to only open in the evening. Won't that decrease sales? You think we invite customers without adequate preparation just to make a little bit more money? It's a chef's duty to prepare the best possible food with meticulous precision, just as a warrior sharpens his blade on a whetstone. You need to get the best quality ingredients during the day. Okay. Alright. It seems Pancho's really passionate about his work. He may not talk about personal stuff, but the guy can talk about sushi all night. I haven't seen Pancho this enthusiastic since the incident. It's nice to see him like this. The incident? Oops, maybe I shouldn't have brought that up. Well, anyway, we need more ingredients. Go catch 7 fish first. Alright. So we're very much still in the tutorial phase of the game. Then the dialogue, like there's still a decent amount of dialogue in the game, but then we'll start getting nice time where we can go down and just murder some fish, for the benefit of eating things. Now, there is effectively a timer into the game, because if we look down here, you have the oxygen meter. The oxygen meter acts as both your life and a time limit. So just swimming around and doing stuff, or even just sitting idle down here, all of those things will gradually drain your oxygen. So it ends up being very important that you make good use of your time. But if you take damage, then it also will drain your energy. I forgot how durable those things are. Okay, so I'm not gonna kill the other jellyfish because holy crap, that's too much effort. Oh. Yeah, it's just saying I can't pick up urchins without a glove. I haven't played in so long, and the other character I'd beat the game with, so when I'd pop on the rare occasion, I could just grab everything. Alright. So for the moment, I'm just grabbing whatever. I totally forgot about the quick time event. That's the first fish we found that actually required it. Now you also notice we have this weight here. We will run to a situation... Alright, so it didn't do enough damage to catch it in one go. That's the thing that's going to happen. Now, the lionfish will actually attack me. And as I mentioned, if they do damage, I lose oxygen. And if you run out of oxygen, then you fail, like, the dive. And ultimately, the way that works out when you fail a dive is you get to take one item that you would have collected. Okay, if you exceed your weight limit, you will slow down. If you exceed it even higher, you won't be able to carry any more. Press escape to organize. We're not going to worry about that. I'm going to start going up. We're still going to catch stuff. Until that weight turns yellow and starts pulsing, I can still carry more. But our mobility will be highly limited. So I do want to try and catch what I can. Hey, Chunky and Funky, thank you so much for the raid. I do hope you had yourself a good stream. We're doing a little bit Dave the Diver, which has been a long time. But how was your stream? What were you playing? All that good stuff. And eventually we'll be catching much bigger fish. Alright. Do you have the DLCs? Yeah, all the DLCs are free, last I recalled. So I have like the Godzilla and the Dredge DLC. Stream went well, beat a boss in Elden Ring. Nice. So even though it said I need to only catch 7, I'm still going to catch everything I can. Generally, you'll find in the game, it's worth catching everything you can within a day, or to like maximize your weight. Because that just gives you more opportunity for more recipes and learning and all that for the in-game day. And all that means money. So now that that's turned yellow, I physically cannot carry anymore. So it's time to return to the boat. Alright. Looks like you caught quite a few. At this rate, we'll make boatloads of money in no time. My. Would you look at the time? We'll have to hurry up to get things ready. Why don't you head to the sushi bar? Okay, so it's telling us we got a new item that was wood, and that we beat all of our records, considering it was literally our first dive. So, you know, that's the whole thing. And the biggest fish we caught was 50 centimeters. And that's showing like all the other cooking ingredients and saying, hey, what do you want to do with it? We're going to send it all to the fish tank at the place. And it's just telling me, hey, if I overfill my inventory, I can dump stuff off. Congrats on beating your records. I know, right? New record, first dive. By the way, you'll only be able to dive once in the morning and once in the afternoon. You get ingredients ready. Get the ingredients ready before dinner hour starts. How are the preparations coming along? I think we're mostly set. That's good. Here's to a great evening. Where do you think you're going? Didn't you hear, Cobra? You're to help me run the sushi bar from today onwards. What I don't understand. Cobra told me that there would be someone to help with the ingredients and serving. He said all I needed to do is cook. And who else is there for that but you? Wait, I've never worked a restaurant before. The guests will be here soon. I'll give you a quick primer, so pay attention. What? Open the ingredients menu. Alright. Here you can check the fish, crops, sauces, and all other materials you have. For now, that's all you need to know. Come back later for more information. Okay. Alright, now I'll show you how to register actual items on the menu. So I click on the menu. New recipes will be added to the menu before they can be sold to the customers. There's a sushi recipe for the fish you acquired earlier. Try registering that in the menu. Okay. So we can go boom. And I could grab you and say, yes, I'd like to put that in the menu. Alright, that probably wasn't that hard. Setting ingredients to auto-supply will make it a bit more convenient. Let me repeat. Only food on the menu can be sold. If you run out of ingredients, you'll have to replace items on the menu to refill the ingredients. You can also enhance the flavor of dishes, so try it out when you have enough ingredients. Now, use the ingredients you caught to fill out the menu as much as you can. Alright, can I... Okay. Because I already added to my menu, it goes. Because once you add it to the menu... Alright, so it's not going to let me enhance stuff at all. So I'm going to grab all the stuff I have a large supply of. And do that first. And just try and sell lots. Later on, we'll be able to enhance all that. So we could put the things. Dave got suckered by Cobra? Yes. Yes, he did. I also was like, who's going to work the tables? Hey, Cobra? Get your butt over here. I'm getting the ingredients. He's cooking the ingredients. You're getting those ingredients to the customers' mouths. But obviously, that's not how it works. How long are you gonna stand there talking? Give me a cup of green tea to quench my thirst. Have you perhaps poured green tea before? No, only soft drinks, I think. I'll tell you how. Go over to Cobra. Alright, so... Alright. It'll take me a while to, like, get that locked in. Customers drink green tea of a good or higher rating will pay more. As expected. Bancho's green tea is quite something. That tea really hit my appetite. Is there something to eat, perhaps? Demanding as always, why don't you try serving him some food while you're at it? So yeah, so he orders. Bancho will automatically start working on making whatever the order is. I grab the order. Come here to where I am and take this food. You can dash, but you have limited stamina. I'm not gonna dash. I don't feel like it. Hello? You sent the package last week, you say? What in the world? Let me check on that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Cobra didn't even eat. He's always distracted like that. The food can't be reused, so we'll have to throw it out. It seems like such a waste to throw it away. Bancho Sushi never reuses food. We do not put food made for one guest on a table twice. Well, alright. Everything looks about ready. I haven't cooked for customers in a while. Kinda nervous. Don't forget to press E after filling the menu for business to begin. Alright, so it's just being like, hey, here's how you set up all this stuff and all that. Alright, first day of running a business. Alright. And later on we'll get to the point where I will be able to have staff do a lot of this to help out. I instinctively went to try and clean up the table that was a mess, but I couldn't. Please, don't get mad. I'm just one larger-than-life person trying to serve food. Alright, come on. Okay. And then the last thing, I don't need to do it right now, but you'll run out of wasabi and you have to make more frosai. Rual is just a fluffy guy with 43 voices in his head. What? You definitely aren't selling those fish. No, I am not. I was expecting to be able to upgrade stuff. Okay, so we got a perfect score today because everyone was served in a timely manner and all that. We get Artisan's Flames. These will be used to upgrade our recipe. Oh, sorry, not upgrade recipes, to research new recipes. So we did get 59 bucks. So that was some decent progress there. Whew. Work's finally done for the day. My back and legs hurt. You were clumsy, but not bad for a first day. Try a little harder next time. I suppose coming from you, that's a compliment. Man should not feel gratification for simple compliments. Yeah, alright. In any case, a toast to the opening of Bancho Sushi. Well, as it be. Are you the man who's diving around here? Yeah, I think so. I was expecting more professional-looking guy. I can hear you, you know. In any case, can you do something for me? Shouldn't you tell me who you are first? I'm Ellie. I study biology at the local graduate school. I've come out to investigate after reports of anomalies in the area. Satisfied? Okay, what do you want? I'd like to study the ecology of the blue hole. Get me some agar and red starfish first. I don't think it's a good idea to ask you just for one of each, so get me 2 of each. Your tone makes me want to refuse. I've got a reward, but if you don't want it, that's fine by me. A reward? Well, I wasn't refusing, I was just saying you could ask more nicely. In any case, please hurry, don't dally. The microphone's perfect height to imagine as Ellie's head. Oh, is my camera covering up the people talking about? I'm trying to think of where I could move the camera where it wouldn't be in the way. Let's see where the dialogue is. Because if I put it on the left, I'll cover them up over here. If I put it down here, I'll cover the dialogue. If I put it over here, there's a couple things in the UI. I think we're kind of just stuck with it. Because I'd have to put, like, way up here, and I don't really have a scene set up for that right now. Come to think of it, it's already been 8 years that we've known each other. I was having fun diving back near Richelieu Lake, or Richelieu Rock. You suddenly wanted to get your suitcase that fell off the boat. Ha! I thought it was real trouble back then. I was working as a weapons dealer, and there were important blueprints in that suitcase. Luckily, you saved them for me before they could get ruined. I had no idea how I would have fought Hans Lindman without blueprints. Hans Lindman? Oh, I wasn't talking to myself. Don't mind me. Alright. So yeah, so a lot of the UI stuff goes through here. So like when you get new people, you can call them. There'll be different points the game does want you to call individuals and all that. Her reward will be a thank you very much. You'll also see, like, these will be, like, upgrade stuff later. That has to do with, like, your store getting better. That's the farm. So you'll see there'll be a lot of different tips. Oh, that's, like, the guide. But, like, there's lots and lots of different things you end up running into the game later. But you got your to-do list, that's your quest. You can, like, untag and retag quests and all that kind of stuff. That said, there's not a whole lot for us to do quite yet. So we are going to go back into the water. And we're looking for 2 agar, 2 red starfish, and then just to catch a bunch of fish. Yeah, no, that's you definitely won't be able to see when I do the wasabi. I do feel like this is one of those games outside of like shoving my camera on the top of the screen. There's just gonna be no avoiding covering something. And even then, I think we're gonna be pretty limited on where we can put stuff. Oh yeah, we got a baseball bat. It's time to go fishing. Alright, so when I get down to that depth, we'll be at a higher air consumption. I'm fishing. That's how you fish, right there. Just a little casual fishing, don't mind me. Just ordinary fishing, just like you do. They're just pre-tenderized jellyfish, that's all. Okay, so we got the starfish. Alright, so I'm hoping to find the agar pretty quickly. The big issue is I can't go very deep. Okay, so we do have an oxygen refill when I get low, which can be helpful. But I'll save that till we're lower on oxygen. We've got the squeaky hammer. Alright, so we're basically at weight where if I go to get more. Let's go ahead and grab that oxygen now. We're below halfway. And honestly, I'm gonna very quickly overfill my air. Also, I'm grabbing the wood scraps and all that. I'll need that for upgrading stuff later. Right now, it's not useful to me. But I'm hoping we'll find these plants. Yeah, I think we'll end up having to go deeper to get anything else. So far as the agar goes, because the alright, we do not want to tangle with the shark right now. We are overburdened. We have like no real upgrades. I was not expecting that to fight. Okay. We're just trying to catch everything real fast. Okay, so we're fully loaded. Let's get out of here. So we did manage to get the starfish. We didn't see any agar. I think the agar, I'm gonna have to go a little bit deeper before we can find that. But there's no battered jellyfish, but there's no breading. I know. Yep. We've just properly battered our jellyfish. It's fine. Okay, so we got red starfish, we got yellow starfish, we got wood, we got the silver bowl. We had the longest dive we've had so far, and we've obtained 8 items. So we got 2 metrics that we got higher, and the other ones we didn't. That's fine. So we sent it all the fish tank for Bancho Sushi. Let's see, Dave, did you get to loosen up yesterday? I saw a lot of nasty fish. It won't be easy to go any deeper. I did notice that the fish in the blue hole have an odd violence streak. Perhaps something puts them on edge? Speaking of which, why don't you take a gun in addition to your harpoon? A gun? I have a friend who's knowledgeable about guns. I'll introduce you to him. Whoa, Cobra. It's been a while. Who is the goofy-looking guy next to you? Sorry, I wasn't the nicest thing to say to a stranger. I'm Dave, a professional diver. Interesting. I thought divers were athletic and muscular. You seem to defy my prior knowledge. People who live in glass houses. So, what's this about? I'd like you to get straight to the point. I began a very interesting business, and now I need some weapons. Duff, I need your help. Season 2 of Star Stella ended anyway. I'll give you a listen. Alright. I actually discovered this fascinating giant blue hole where the terrain and ecology inside changes every time you go inside. Oddly, any equipment found inside breaks down when brought out. I'd like you to make us a weapon that can be used inside. That's rather interesting. You've piqued my interest. As a weapon researcher, you can say. Divers come in all shapes and sizes. Yep. Let's see. We're on the phone and Twitch chat right now. Yeah. My hypothesis is that anything that's not made from materials found in the blue hole will continue to break down. This will be especially true of guns, which have precision parts. So we'll have to get the materials from the sea ourselves. Hey, Dave, you'll have to prove yourself as a diver to this Master Duff. I'm not sure I should have to prove myself to you. Just tell me what you need. Since it appears that there are no guns, since you have no guns at all, let's start with something easy. I'll need 1 rope and 1 scrap iron. You heard him, right, Dave? Enter the blue hole, bring back 1 rope and a scrap iron. By the way, if you run out of oxygen midway, you'll be able to make it back with 1 item. Always keep that in mind. Dude is a secret Wraithon engineer, some such. Yeah, it's just an interesting character. And Dave's come in all shapes and sizes. This is also true. Alright, so they want me to find a rope and a scrap iron. We're looking for agar. And otherwise, we're just, you know, catching random fish and whatnot. Oh, Nemo, you're gonna get it. Get back here. We're not done yet, Nemo. Well, I won't leave Marlin out of it. Okay, can't get that close. Nothing I want over there, so let's just stay away. Yeah, that's gonna take me forever to kill those, so we're just not gonna worry about it. Alright, so we do have the emergency escape thing over there. There's rope. Oh, you're tankier than I thought. Yeah, every time I see a new fish, I'm gonna try and go out of my way to catch it. Because the thing about catching all like the different fish and whatnot. So I've got oxygen there, so I can risk diving a little bit deeper here. Which is good, because there's some metal. Alright, now I have a sword. That's certainly an improvement. Alright, catch you. Now, as you can tell, when I'm catching these bigger fish and all that, they fill up my inventory faster. Which is fine. So let's go pop it back here. I'm not going to worry about trying to dive super deep. We did get our rope, and we did get our, some of the other stuff. So I'm going to start just catching a bunch of things. Alright. So over there is more enough of those plants that I was talking about earlier. So let's get, I believe, you're not a lionfish. I can't remember what you are. The lionfish are like the pink spiky ones. Stop being so durable. Triggerfish, that's the one. Later on, we will get fish that are like sharks and all that that'll lunge at us and all that. Cool, so we finished that objective as well. Let's just catch what we can here. Yeah, imagine stuff like that would be a lot less of a nuisance on a controller. because your hands would already be on that versus having to switch, like, your mouse hand over to your spacebar and back. Oh yeah, we got salt. Marine biology was always a fallback career for you? It's a pretty tough to get into fallback career. Most people with marine biology degrees end up going into, like, some type of general biology. Alright, just catching a bunch of little stuff till the game says no more. Oh, and it just said no more. Cool, so we got all the side objectives today, and we got a bunch of fish, so we can go in and hopefully finish the main objective for today and move on from there. So that'll be good news. Your first choice is tagging wolves in the high Arctic, so yeah, I can see that as being a fallback, but still, yep. Well, I think you actually managed to bring back. I expect you to quietly expire in the depths, you could say. Seems I've underestimated you slightly. Very well. I'll show you how to use this to make a basic underwater rifle with these materials. First of all, download Duff's Weapon Shop on your phone. It's well optimized, only 42 megabytes you could say. Alright. Open her phone. Weapon Shop's now available. And now, wonderful cinematics. You collected all the material. Good, let's try to create a new weapon. Yeah, very limited job pool. Yeah, for those pistols. Do you want to equip it right away? I don't have a gun, so sure. Well, with that explanation like that, even someone like you should have understood. Well, I guess. Oh, one more thing. I've taken the measures to allow you to open weapon chests underwater. Wow, weapon chests? You can't bring them out of the sea, but they can still be handy, you could say. But I'll collect info about the weapons you pick up to create blueprints for you. Weapons made with a blueprint won't break down underwater, you could say. In any case, this master will be watching you. Goodbye, Trinity. Let's say goodbye, Trinity. Alright. So cool. And it's just saying, hey, you could unlock blueprints by finding the items and all that. Oh, and here's Ellie, because we found a thing. You actually brought them back? I guess they expected too little of you. Alright, this should do for now. I'll give you the reward as promised since you helped me do my research. The sudden ecological changes in this region will need to be studied farther, so I'll continue to need your services. Add my number. Cool. So we got gold, olive oil, and soy sauce. Hey, Dave, you collected 100 gold. Great job. This should be enough to repair what's broken. Then give me some time. These repairs need to be done right. I hope the customers keep coming. Cool. And so we got 2 rope of starfish. The biggest fish we got was a Titan triggerfish that was 70 centimeters long. It was our longest dive to deepest depth, and otherwise nothing new. Alright, to the fish tank, so we can sell more stuff. And it is time to return to work. So normally the game doesn't actually get that much harder just like with your normal doing your dives, but they will let you do night dives, which are more dangerous, and then dives during storms, which are more dangerous. It's just they'll have more dangerous fish out and about. So we can go to our ingredients, and you can see there's a whole bunch of stuff here. I really don't care. But what we could do here is when we go, we now have access to enhancing a dish. So what that lets me do is effectively destroy some of my ingredients to make that dish from then on worth more money. So like this clownfish, it would normally grab me only 2 gold, and it would only have a taste of 12. But I can enhance it. And now it's got a taste of 24. So I'm going to enhance everything I can. So yeah, so this one actually increased the price of the item. So that's good news for me. Nemo is tasty, yes. And as you can see, some of these it is increasing the price a little bit. As you level it up more and more, they can get higher and higher. I think the max level is 20. And by then, even some of the crappy fish gets pretty valuable. But then the whole thing is, I am eating into my inventory to sell. But the way I look at it is the earlier you do this stuff, the better. Because getting a slightly increased profit forever is pretty nice. Actually, I can do that a second time. Okay, so we did all that. Now, the downside is we don't have nearly as much of an inventory this time. Let's change that also to price as our primary concern. Well, actually... yeah, it's fine. Alright, so that'll be our first item. So there's a good chance we're going to run out of stuff to sell during the goods sold today. And I believe when you do that, I think you get just like a generic seaweed wrap or something like that. That doesn't make you hardly any money. Like it makes you money, but it's like you really want to do that. There's a fish called a crappie. Yep. Alright, and we should be good to open. Customers, thank you. All right. And if you take too long, they'll just walk out. There we go. Okay. So we're pretty low on recipes. I've only got, I only had 2 extra. Actually, I'm sorry. I actually had a bit of more recipes. So we actually wasted a little bit of food. That's okay. That's gonna happen. I'd rather have extra stuff that goes to waste than you run out of goods. Alright, so we got our most profitable day. We made 78 today. We got 5-star rating, and so we got more recipes we can learn. Hey, Impatient Simplex, how's it going? And then pretty soon we'll start being able to upgrade our stuff, which is when, like, things really start to progress a lot faster. And as you've probably noticed, they're introducing the entire cast of characters like one new character almost every day. Are you Dave by chance? Yes. What is it, sir? Wow, I've always been in the right about these things. Nice to meet you. I'm Dr. Bacon. I'm an archaeologist who studies the Sea People's civilization. The Sea People? Aha! I'll explain it to you. Aren't you lucky to have an expert like me tell you all about them? Maybe I should have asked. The Sea People civilization lives in legends. They are said to have occupied this region, worshipped the fish, and had gills that allowed them to live underwater. They lived in the depths, allowing them to flourish without any concern of invasions. But all of a sudden, things changed at the bottom of the sea about their abrupt downfall. That's all there is to say in the story. I didn't like that automatically advanced so quickly. Everyone thinks of the myth, and there's nothing more, of course. But proof that they're real was found right in the vicinity of this place. Huh? This is an amazing find. It could turn the whole academic world upside down. An ancient civilization undersea. You'd only see such thing in comic books and games. What makes you sure they're real? My assistant closely analyzed an artifact found nearby and found it was from no known civilization. It's dated back around 1500 years ago as well. There were no civilizations in these parts back then. Interesting. But what business do you have with me? Well, you see, my assistant cryptocurrency investments didn't pan out, and he won't be around for a good while. That's why I'd like you to help me. Oh? My assistant told me the artifact was found at 70 meters below the surface. Please go take a look. We're busy with the sushi bar. I don't think we can... Sorry to interrupt this conversation. I'm Cobra. Cobra. I work with Dave. Of course we should help you. We'll gladly do so. What? I don't have time to sit around searching for artifacts. Think about it. If an underwater civilization is discovered, countless people will flock here. Banjo Sushi will be bursting at the seams. I suppose you have a point. Alright, I'll help. Haha! Isn't that lucky? Oh, of course, I won't be asking you to work for free. I'll be upgrading the diving suit you're wearing for free. Wow. With an enhanced diving suit, you'll be able to venture deeper. This is essential for exploration. These days, even such things can be handled by an app. Technology advancements are amazing, eh? Let's first install iDiver app on your phone before we proceed. I love how everyone is installing apps on my phone. Cool. And it's basic. Now then, let me tell you how to use iDiver. I'll install the app for you, so unlock your phone first. Alright, so yeah, so as you can see, we're going to get all these upgrades so we can make our harpoon gun better, we can carry more, we can have more air, and we can dive deeper before we start taking penalties. So with this, we get our free upgrade that doubles our dive depth. So now it won't be like, now instead of going to 40 meters and suddenly my air use ramps up real fast, to a point it's just like insurmountable when you get to like 120. Now I can get down to 80 before that starts happening. Good. Now you'll be able to venture a bit deeper. Once you get enough money, use the iDiver to enhance your equipment. You can enhance your suit as well as your cargo and oxygen tank. Never forget that anything can happen in the deep waters, including your untimely death. I'll be in touch. Cool. Traces of the Sea People. Alright, so with that, it is time to immediately jump into the water without any further consideration. And catch more fish. So I'm going to skip a bunch of these fish near the top, and we're going to go a little bit deeper now. This does mean we're going to start running into fish that are a bit more aggressive, and that will be a risk for us, but, you know, it's those things. Okay, so that makes the weapon we're carrying, so far as our gun, a little bit better. And now I've got a thing better than a knife. Alright, so that we haven't caught before, so let's catch one of those. Get back here. I'm not done with you. You have to tangle with that triggerfish whether I want to or not. But yeah, so that's how you make this not obnoxious. Is, you get those upgrades, and they'll make it so you can knock those out in 1 or 2 hits. Then we got another weapon thing. Another upgrade. So actually, that's going to make our rifle pretty decent, so I would be a little bit more on board with tangling with the shark now. Our air is still very limited, which is a big problem, but that's fine. Alright, so let's go get... Oh. Can you stop being puffed up? I'd like to eat you. My customers would like the puffer fish. I would like the puffer fish. And the whole thing with the puffer fish is, like, you have to hit a kind of your max range, or it puffs up and then it'll bounce your harpoon off of it. They're also durable, apparently. Really durable, apparently. Would you surrender your sweet, sweet, tender pufferfish meat? There we go. We've already got max ammo, so grabbing that won't do us any good. Okay, so this is the point where we crossed over to where I couldn't dive deeper than this before. But now I can go quite a bit deeper. Let's go for some of these lionfish. I don't like that they're paired up, because they will be aggressive. And I remember the last time I played, lionfish was one of those fish I always had more than I needed, because they were fast enough it was worth me stopping to get them off my butt. But they were also, like, everywhere. So I ended up just catching tons of them. Really hoping we hit air down here. Okay, there's an air tank thing down there. Okay, because we're pretty much at the depth we can stand. Let's grab a couple more things down here, and we're going to surface and get out of here. That's right, go away. Alright, so we're full up, so it's time to get out of here. Yeah, so that'll be the big thing, is getting those upgrades so we have more carry weight. So we bring way more back between dives. The more air so we can dive for longer. It ends up being a thing that you can go for a dive later on in the game, where you could very genuinely spend 30, 40, 50 minutes on a singular dive, and you get your multiple dives per day. Okay, and it's just basically saying, use the escape pod, and this is how you get out from way, way, way low. Because we're probably less than 1/10 of the depth that you can go, if not even farther from that. So they don't want to make you swim all the way up to the surface, so you'll get those pods that you can get out real quick. And then, like, way lower, they'll give you other ways of getting to the surface faster. Alright, so we had a deeper dive and a longer dive. So our dives are only lasting about 5 minutes right now. And as I mentioned, later on, you'll have dives that last almost an hour or so. Dave, while you were out at the sea, the repairs were completed. Let's head to the restaurant. Okay. Should you water your local river? I don't even know what you mean by that. Wow, it's looking very nice. It doesn't matter how delicious the food is, the restaurant can't be a mess. If you want to change the interior menu below is open, so please check it. Okay, and it's telling you can freely switch. But as Dr. Bacon said, if the remains of the sea people are found here, the customers will indeed come, but this area is kind of remote. So I think we need a way to advertise our store more until then. Yeah, these days it's almost impossible to attract customers without publicity. Ah, have you tried the social media app named Cooksta? I mean, you mean the social media app young people use to post pictures of food they eat? Yeah, how about all... Yeah, words. Yeah, that's how all the businesses are promoting themselves lately. I simply can't understand why people would waste their time like that. Sushi makes an impressive impression on the heart, not photographs. Even so, isn't it better to use it than to keep people ignorant of your food, Bancho? You have a point there. Making an account is simple. Let's try it out. First, I'll register and make the hashtag Bancho Sushi, then done. That wasn't as complicated as I expected. Now customers happy with their food will follow Bancho Sushi. I'm not sure about this, but okay, I got it. I'll install the Cooksta app on my phone, so I can check the followers' posts. Oh yeah, we're using social media marketing. Heck yeah. So yeah, so you can switch up your aesthetic. And the good news about it is it's free once you've unlocked something. So like, if I buy these other chairs, then once I bought them, I could just use them going forward. And they're all extremely cheap, fortunately. So it is one of those things that I don't have to worry about that. So we can go and, choose to sit there and go, hey, let's go change the bar style to this and add that up there. You get the idea. I'm not going to worry about too much. I'm also not going to worry right now about doing any of the upgrades and ingredient stuff. Just because we're going to do another dive, and it's usually not worth wasting your time till right before it's time to sell. Alright, meanwhile, let's go to our Cooksta app. And of course, I'm going to be liking every single post about Bancho Sushi, including posts I post myself, because you'll have people like, no, you probably liked your own thing. It's like, yeah, literally it makes the algorithm happy, so... you should probably do that. Alright, so let's go ahead and dive. I'm not super worried about trying to get the sea people thing. What we are going to keep diving deeper to get the better fish, because then we can sell it for more money, and I like money. Oh, but we're absolutely still killing Nemo. Or we're chasing a dolphin now. Oh, a dolphin. And thank you, Night Dweller, for hitting your 25 stream streak. I really do appreciate that. Catch the last 25 streams without missing a single one, so thank you for that. It seems to be asking me to follow. Should I try and follow it? No, it's a dolphin. They're all jerks. They're all terrible and jerks, and you shouldn't trust them. Now we're gonna follow the dolphin. Hey look, I am not swimming faster. That uses up my precious air, which is my timer down here. So if you wanna... hang on, dolphin. 1 second, dolphin. They have bribed me with gun. Okay, so now my harpoon shocks things. Okay, and we got a tranquilizer dart. Oh, a pink dolphin's caught in a net. So it's asking me to rescue its friend? I should cut the net. No, so we run a sushi bar that does exotic ingredients. Yeah, let's go ahead and we could serve Flipper today. Rare exotic pink dolphin going on the menu. It seems to have left a gift. I didn't even know dolphins had mates. Not dolphin, also killer whales. I'm I mean, I can only speak about the experience of like dolphins. That generally, dolphins can be pretty awful. Yeah, so change the way this controls because I got a different type of equipment. So if I have this thing, what is the walkie-talkie for? Oh, is there a walkie-talkie I missed? Yeah, the walkie-talkie, if it's what I think it is, if what I think you're talking about, is the thing to just go to the surface faster. Yeah, so that makes it so I could surface faster, if that's what you're talking about. So I don't really have the air to fight this down here right now, so let's go around here. If I find an air recharge, I can push. But right now, my concern, if I start getting down into that mess, I'm not going to get very far. Oh, that thing was tough enough to take that harpoon? Okay. I'm just hitting everything. So yeah, lots of stuff to bring to surface. Thanks, Squid. It's appreciated. Well, crap. Well, that's the artifact, and I shouldn't be pushing farther. And I'm pretty sure that will take inventory space. Okay, so I'm gonna need to drop something. Oh, it's a cuttlefish, not a squid. Let's drop that. Does it tell me? And the steel scrap. Still not enough. We can drop one of the lionfish. Oh, Dave, that's what... I think that's one. Come back to the boat safely. I'll be waiting. It's fine. It's fine. What was that just now? I have to get back to the boat right away. Dave will sleep well tonight. And that'll be us maxed out. Almost double the carry weight. Those cuttlefish weigh a lot. Oh yeah, not being able to turn off the vignette on this, that's another accessibility thing. That'll mess with people as well. Alright. But the good news, we got all that cuttlefish, and that's good stuff. Alright, you brought it out safely. It seems to be in very good condition, almost as if it was stored somewhere until recently. Very interesting. This may be the find of the century, even. Alright, Dave, let's continue to work together to uncover the secrets of the Sea People civilization. What? I thought I was only helping you once. Of course not, say no more. Just put our restaurant at the top of that list of affiliates. That won't be hard to do. I'm very lucky feeling about this. Are cuttlefish and squids different? Yes, they're very closely related creatures, but they are different. like squids, they tend to have much longer tentacles coming off the back, where cuttlefish almost have like a little frill up the side that they use, and then like really tiny tentacles off the back. I'll be in touch. But like they are similar animals. And we got some turmeric, some olive oil, and some money. And actually a decent amount of money. And we got the tranquilizer Hush Dart. We got some stuff that's our longest dive yet, and slightly 1 full meter deeper than we've gone before. Cool. It's already evening. I feel stiff. Even so, Bancho's working alone. I should probably help. It's not easy to manage with 2 people, with more customers coming in. Alright. And I believe also cuttlefish have like really good camouflage where they can make themselves change colors extremely well, whereas squids aren't nearly as good at it. This is Bancho Sushi's place. Miss Yoshi. I came here because I heard this place is getting popular on Cooksta. The name gave me pause, but to think it's really your place. New food using never seen before seen ingredients. Can't taste this anywhere else. Let's see. Attack turn, but masculine chef. Wow, do they mention me? No, not really. So they're like the squids of the ninja of the squid world, got it? Pretty much. No. In any case, what brings you all the way here, Miss Yoshi? Oh, various reasons. I went to check out the restaurant. Looks like you're still the same. Well, there's nothing to change. I simply continue on day-to-day training myself. My goodness, that is the problem. You refused to listen to me last time in a similar fashion, and that's what got you booted from the hotel. You're talking about that again. That's the customer's fault for judging the food without even trying it. How long will you continue treating your customers that way? To keep making that terrible food. What do you mean, terrible? Whole roasted shark head was an excellent dish. The shark has been used in cuisine, both West and East, and in Korea. It was even used in ancestral rituals. Stop, you've not changed one bit. Let me judge for myself whether the food is fit for consumption. Then, I can tell you why I came. Fine, I'll show you. I'll make you the true taste of shark head meat. Bancho, isn't this development a bit sudden? Dave, as a chef, this is a fight I cannot back out of. My pride hangs in the balance. Please, get me a white tip reef shark head and olive oil. You want me to catch a white tip reef shark? Yes, with your skills that should be easy enough to do. But our harpoon's not likely to be enough. Take a good gun into battle with you. Even so, fighting a shark sounds way too dangerous. Do you mean you say you'll stand by and watch while my pride is trampled? The white-tip reef shark is usually found in the ocean to the far right. Good luck. He suddenly wants me to get him the head of a shark? This is preposterous. And it can only be killed with a gun? I'll have to ask Duff to make me a gun. Or search for one in the blue hole. Sometimes special customers with a backstory will hear about the sushi bar and visit. Learn dishes from the words. Learn dishes that the customers want through research and serve them to the customers. You can now research new recipes using Artisan's Flames to expand your menu. Alright, but first, okay, we'll use that right away. Alright, and bear with me for just a moment, chat. I need to grab myself a new drink because I am out of beverage and I am the thirsty. So I'll be back here in just a minute. So thank you again for tuning in, and I'll be right back.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
That tells us about your personality, a random psychology test would say. Do corpses go away after a while? Yes, 9 days. All these bodies you see here, I have killed in the last 9 in-game days. All the bodies from before that are long gone. Alright. To be fair, there are actually forms of like firearms that do work underwater. It's a very short list. Ironically enough, when you're looking at the different types of weapons and firing into water and all that, your supersonic weapons are the least effective, whereas like an old musket is actually pretty good at it. And it has to do with like the whole, what's the beverage choice? Me and Tomb really had to get by the story of that errand, so we're like literally down to like caffeine-free Diet Coke. I've got like a little bit of limeade as well that I've been drinking in the mornings, but we are way due to get to the store. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like the musket subsonic work better, and it has to do with, you know, every action has an equal and opposite reaction. When a bullet hits the water going the speed of sound, it's like hitting a brick wall, and so it will literally shatter the bullet into pieces, which then, because of their much lower mass, will lose all of their momentum very quickly. Whereas something like a musket ball that is just this big iron ball going at a much slower speed will go into the water and actually carry quite a bit farther. You're kind of surprised that black powder could spark underwater? Oh, I'm not talking about firing the gun underwater like the black powder rifle or whatever. I'm saying shooting into the water. From inside the water, they have special firearms, and usually a lot of them are based around like either using, you know, mechanical assistance of like springs and all that, or air pressure or stuff like that. Not even a modern bullet is supersonic. Am I wrong? I know there's guns that break the sound barrier. Like, I know a lot of bullets. That's the reason they're so freaking loud, some of them, is because they break the sound barrier. Like a lot of your modern like sniper rifles, assault rifles, I thought were supersonic. I could be wrong, but it was basically the more modern weapons do not. Oh yeah, no, not every. Yeah, that's the whole thing. But my bigger point was just the slower projectiles, the slower, heavier projectiles tend to be a lot better at going into water, versus like really fast projectiles don't go as well. Yeah, no, I got you, Strider. But my big point about that was a lot of the modern weapons, a lot of the most commonly used ammos and all that are actually pretty crap at it. Like a 9mm pistol, I think they said was actually pretty good at shooting into the water. Again, by comparison, if you're taking like, you know, a 7.62 round from an assault rifle and shooting into the water, it just shatters the bullets when they hit the water. Alright, so with that said, so we did research how to make white whole roasted shark head. So we gotta catch a shark. That's the only one we could research right now. And so now we're gonna go to our list, and once again, any of these ones that we can enhance, we're gonna do it. And they will play the animations once every time you do them for a day. So all the rest of these, we're good. So let's go here, because that cuttlefish should be pretty good money for us. We got lionfish. And parrotfish. All right. And eventually I'll start falling to the point where I won't be able to keep up with the orders as they come in. You do get staff. Oh, wait, why would you do it in that order? You ordered first. Bancho, my man. You gotta do the orders in the order they come in. You don't want the customers to wait. Actually, I think she... You know, I bet you it was. The actual order didn't go through as fast because she stopped for the green tea. I'll top that off while we're waiting. Because when the wasabi runs out, then, Bancho will stop preparing stuff because he doesn't have wasabi to make more food. Yeah, no, to be fair, I actually don't care much about firearms. It was just the whole thing that there are actually weapons made for underwater use. They don't have the range of weapons that are above water because water is much more dense. So it just robs them of momentum way faster. Okay, so we got 6 more favorites and all that kind of stuff. And we got a perfect rating, we got a more profitable day. And that's the hope, is that we keep making our days more and more profitable as things go on average. As we upgrade our recipes, get better fish, that kind of stuff. Eventually you do reach like where you've revealed the whole map. And there's all that. Hey Dave, I got the luckiest news. What is it, Dr. Bacon? You look kinda happy. I analyzed the artifact you brought me, and a large amount of it is an unknown substance was detected. I think it must be iron compressed deep underwater that gives off a unique wavelength. I went ahead and I developed a radar to track those waves. And why is that news, Lucky? Huh, being coy today, are we? The radar can be is bound to come in use with our new expedition. What do you mean, my next expedition? Cobra forced me to go along last time. I was given a contract with your name on it. The cancellation charge for breaking the contract is over 20... What? What in the world are you two talking about? Ha! Don't be so by the book. Check the signal, test the radar. Give it to me, I'll tell you if it works and no more. Dave needs to get a spine and tell people to piss off. It's like, I didn't agree to this, we need to talk wages. Alright. So now I can pop onto the hooks, the Cooksta app. Yep. The sushi here's nice. I don't like the strange guy serving it, though. Not bad, yum yum. You're a jerk, Ellie. Which the worst thing is she knows Dave, so she's just being mean. Alright. So with that, if we check on our tasks, we have our task to basically go deeper, and then we have the task to get a reef shark is basically like a white tip reef shark. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going in. The priority is to get that reef shark. Now, we've got our underwater rifle. It'll be a little rough to take it with just the base rifle. So the hope here is that if I dive down here, we could potentially find like a weapon upgrade right away. Because we could find a quick weapon crate and get an upgrade. That would do a lot. Alright, be an upgrade, not a different weapon, please. That's okay. That's not great of an option, but it's not actively bad. Also, if I get the thing that lets me go faster out of this box, which I did not get that, would have also been nice. Because it's pretty hard to get your distance away from a shark without either the diving thing where you grab onto it, it drags you along with the motor, or you know, just having more range that you get from the guns, or some means of stunning it. There's a couple options to stun stuff. Which I do not have any of those right now. Okay, and that was the sound of Tomb getting home. So what I'm going to do here real fast is I'm just going to swim over here. And before we properly tangle with this shark, I'm going to quickly step down, take my... That's perfect. That lets me go faster. That's exactly what saying I need the thing that goes quick. So before we start properly tangling with the shark, which would be anywhere over here now. Yeah. Probably a little bit deeper. What I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to take my 5-minute break. So I do apologize for having a break right after break. We're about to get hit with an ad anyways. So this is the 5-minute break you usually take once per stream. That the idea is I welcome my wife home, we make some food happen, and all that. It's my one big break for the stream. Usually takes somewhere in the ballpark of about 5 minutes. Alright, so I'm going to do that real fast, and I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. So thank you again for tuning in, and I'll be right back. Goodbye, X-Jack. That was certainly an original entrance. I will give them that much. That was a unique entrance. And so the door appears to be just open. It's called an outpost. So let's try opening the door and peeking in and see how it goes. Oh, I hate it. Never mind. That's no. Let's be coal crabs. You're mechanical crabs. We can be friends. All right, we'll reload that. Duplicants have died. Hank starved. That's not what I wanted. Pank deserved better. So Pank was our construction person. Well, the good news is last I checked, I already had some gravestones made. Where were we putting the gravestones out here? Yeah, I had a spare gravestone already made for Pank. Not for Pank specifically, but, you know, just in general. Bad place. Okay, so this is not what I want. Oh, this is not good. This whole area is compromised. Don't screw me, game. Okay, are we done with the compromise part? Okay, that was not a good time. Don't hit. That's not good. Alright, you know what we're doing? We're gonna go with this is not our problem. We want no part of this. This is not the way I should have done this. Oh well, it's too late to turn around and rethink our choices. That is death right there. Bully, 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 bully. I don't know if that was a zombie hitting us or if that was us falling down. I am uncertain. Is this the thing? Okay. Unidentified helpless creature that's dead. Can I run in? Nope, 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 nope. Okay.
I want to go home.
I was trying to run back out, but apparently it's like a black hole. I was like, do I need to find the thing in the middle and research it? The answer was no. The answer was but this key, you can only use it once. Once you have used the key, it's done forever. And you're like, but why? Is it a very poorly made key? And I understand it's game mechanics to make you have to go back and kill the boss again, so you have to do the tough fight. Because otherwise you get into the Escape from Tarkov thing where you get your hands in the really good, like the really good key, and then you just farm the really valuable plays. I try to be understanding. Monty Python. He wouldn't write into the wall. He would just say it. Like, he carved it into stone. It must have taken him hours. But yeah, no, it's I do agree with the whole thing that it is a and this is March. This is the best month, and the reason it's best month is we're gonna go, woo, happy birthday to me. I forgot how much of an impact that all has on your animation speeds and everything. It's like, we'll just grab the jacket, it'll be fine. We'll toss it on. I approve of this disaster. This is a straight up disaster, and I am here for it. You don't get to have a name yet. Warning you, you don't want me going in there. I have a tendency to remove limbs. Huh. Oh, you once again cleanly cut someone's head off. Well. Because I need that sorted right away. Because we're about to go into the Noctil event, and once that happens, they will be allowed to shoot at me, and I will not be allowed to shoot back. That's a regular hit. I need this to fly true. High Lord. This is you. Anywhere in the middle will do. That, I approve. You done good today, kid. Alright, so enable auto repair. That's helpful. I was pretty sure I didn't have a person who could do that anymore because we took some bad deaths earlier. I'm going to cut that line. But then the idea is if this ever gets contaminated again, I could just reconnect that line to get water through. Or whatever. I mean, I've already built it. It's fine. It could just sit there. If I need to get rid of it later, I get rid of it later. You go ahead and pull that down, and we'll just cut across here, same deal. Metal pipe is actually a pretty crap weapon. No. I missed. Tomorrow Rual is not a fan of today Rual. Tomorrow Rual is definitely not a fan of today Rual. Yeah, let's roll the dice. 60% chance that things don't go terribly, 40% chance they do go terribly. Yeah, let's push the button. Boom, they died. So let's go ahead and do that. Hey, you must be the new farmer in town. I am, excuse me, ma'am. I'm going to need you to not slide sideways into another human being like some sort of demonic presence. Like... Am I dead or alive? I guess I'm dead. Just kind of the mental image of this person. They're in the zombie apocalypse. They're walking around with a machete. They got this giant backpack they're holding on their side. And just every couple minutes they're just reaching in there, grabbing like a fish fillet just right out of there, just shoving it in their mouth, going right back to fighting. Just, it's a weird... Alright, and I am back. Let's see, the first farmer's market of the year and 27,000 was made. Then crashes as soon as you got the money. Oh, that's no fun. I'm glad you've been enjoying Sunnyside. I've mentioned that I definitely want to get back to play more of Sunnyside. I don't think I'll do it on stream. It just, you know, it didn't do well. I am deliberately bonking against the ground because that lets me injure it without the big long delay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Okay, I thought it was going to be done. Man, you are durable. Would you die now? What are you made out of? Hey, Mandy, how's it going? No, seriously. That is a real tanky fish. And also really heavy fish. That one fish, 2 pieces of it, almost filled up our inventory. Could you let me sneak past here? I want the box. Cool. So what we'll do is we'll go up to this tank of oxygen, because we're gonna need it. Time to make a macro and just hit 80. Yeah, and I've mentioned that I definitely feel like this game, the game itself is really good, to be clear. But, from an accessibility standpoint, it falls short in a lot of places. Oh yeah, small net gun. I want the small net gun for catching fish, but at the same time, we're trying to hunt a shark right now, and that's definitely not the right move for hunting a shark. Okay. This lionfish and this triggerfish are annoying me. Ow. Because I don't even have the inventory space for all of it. This isn't what I want right now. Okay, so I cannot go after the shark with this in my inventory. So triggerfish is getting dumped, which sucks. And then we're gonna also dump the silver bull, I think. And the other silver bull. I need to make sure my weight is to the point I'm not getting a movement penalty, because trying to fight a shark while at reduced movement speed. Yeah, this one's not bad because it doesn't pivot well in the water. Alright, so we got our shark. And we're loaded. And let's get out of here. Yeah, no, I really wish the devs would just get the basic accessibility stuff. It hurts me that they don't have it, because it's such an amazing game, and it just makes it so many people cannot play and enjoy it. Alright. Cool, so we did get the shark. Yep. That'll be good for our VIP. Hibbity hop. You know, do you know a lot about the giant blue hole? Well, I'm not sure what to say to that. It's different in there every time. Yeah, that's it. It's the best place to catch, Marinica. You can complete my collection in this place. Marinica? What? Don't tell me you don't know about the highly popular ocean life trading cards, Marinica. How have you not heard about the most futuristic trading cards that utilize an AI recognition system that automatically corresponds to fish in real life? Yeah, no, that's the only accessibility setting, is just having where you can hold the button for space. But stuff like the vignetting, the screen shake, like the screen shake's the big one because it's so aggressive sometimes. But yeah, so there's a lot of places it falls short. Which again is a bummer because those aren't hard to fix things. Never heard of them. It sounds fun though. You seem like quite behind the times. Let me help you install the app. So you do this, Then you press here, then you touch that, add a friend, done. Okay, so now what do I do? That's the amazing thing about these Marinica, is you don't really need to do anything special. You catch a new fish, you'll get a card. Check the cards every now and then on the app, and you're done. I see, I guess it'll be easy to see what fish I've caught so far. That's right, it's almost like a... Whoa, you don't want to say, saying the name. I understand. I'll try it out. Oh, I forgot to introduce my name. My name's Sato. I'll give you my contact information. Hit me up if you have any questions. See you soon. Choo-choo. Yeah, so basically, it's the equivalent of this game's like Pokedex or whatever. But really mechanically what the purpose of this app, the Marinica app, is in the game, if you want to make sure you've caught every fish in the game to, like, catch them all or whatever, it shows you that you're missing stuff, and it also gives you some basic information like, hey, this fish is between depths 0 and 50. So it won't tell you what it looks like or exactly where it is, but it gives you kind of a vague idea. And then you also have, like, they're in different zones. That's the Blue Hole Shallows, which is one of the zones. I think all of our stuff we've done has been mostly there. Then we got Blue Hole Medium Depth, which I've actually caught a few stuff here. And then we'll unlock, like, the deep area. There'll be areas, like, where we're doing a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, as you unlock your zones, it just makes it so it's like, hey, you can now figure out where something is, relatively speaking. Alright. So we've got that going on, so we're good here. So let's immediately dive... Actually... Okay, so we definitely should upgrade our stuff. I'm gonna do the harpoon gun first, and then the carry weight second. Because the more I can bring back, the more money I can make. And the more money I can make, the more I can invest in being able to do things to make me more money. Because those upgrading your, like, harpoon, your depth, and your, like, oxygen, and your carry weight, all those, ultimately you can just think about that as, I can make more money per dive. For an overgeneralization on all of it. Got a shock baton. Yeah, so like that fish, if you recall, the last time I had to hit it twice, and then I had to fight it to bring it back, but because I upgraded my damage, I can now tag it in one and done. And now I've got a level 2 harpoon. So now I don't even have to fight the lionfish. Or the triggerfish. That one I'll probably have to fight. Because last time you ended up being incredibly durable. Alright. We also changed our carry weight from 9 to 19 kilograms, so we didn't just double it, we doubled it and a teeny bit extra. And I'm pretty sure that's what the fish we were missing right there. Okay, we're slightly overburned now. Alright. Yeah, so I could kind of push my weight to around 15 kilograms before it was just like, no, you're done. We can probably put just shy of 30 before it'll be, you know, absolutely hands, like, no more. Okay, so we're hitting kind of the limit of our depth. Or if I go deeper, I'll start getting punished. Alright, and we are full. So let's go ahead and get out of here. Alright. But that'll be the big thing that kind of helps with the flow of the game, is just upgrading more and more and more stuff. We'll be able to get around faster. I could just capture like really big fish and catch a bunch of stuff. I won't have to sit there and tag each fish like 5 or 6 times to finally be able to draw it in. I'll just snap it once and drop back till we get like big stuff like sharks. And all of that like really helps it. And then plus you also get other things to unlock that take away some of the just collecting things. Okay, so we actually got lionfish quills on that one. So that technically didn't set any new records for us, which I'm fine with. We got good money out of that. And part of that's because we got a bunch of bigger fish instead of just raw, large numbers of fish. Alright, so menu. We're going to enhance our parrotfish. Was that parrotfish or dolphin? No, it's not dolphinfish. Dolphinfish are yellow. Enhance it again and again. That'll be a moneymaker for us. And okay, so adding the items to the menu. So we have our VIP recipe, so that's going on the menu, because I'll need that for the VIP. We got our green humphead parrotfish. We've upgraded quite a bit, so that should be some solid money there. And let's see what else. We can do the longfin batfish. And the narrow-barred Spanish mackerel. Alright, and with that, it is time to open our restaurant. Ugh, disgusting as usual. The look just ruins my appetite. Even so, a promise is a promise. The cinematics are everything. Love you more than that. No. Just the cinematics of just like everyone has their own like animation, just having the person like, I'm this hard person, to just like have them like do this like little dance or whatever. Really make the game's vibe so much. It would not be half the game it was without just the absurd over the top animations. How do you like it? It's good. It's tasty. I can taste the white tip reef shark fat inside the crispy whole roast. But it's not overly cloying flavor. Is this ginger? The ginger scent mixes with the strong flavor of the head. It's quite lovely. Pardon me. I wasn't expecting it to be this good. The Book of Five Rings states that one should look at the essence of something instead of its appearance. Sharks look terrible on the outside, but they have robust meat and their head has delicious taste. The whole roasted shark head brings such traits to the maximum potential. I must admit, this is good. You pass, Boncho. Let me tell you why I'm here. This restaurant needs to hire people. I can help you with that. Huh? What do you mean? Do you still mean to go it alone, Pancho? This place really is operating at full capacity. Things might be okay for now, but you won't be able to cope when even more customers come. I can't continue working alone, but it's not easy to find people I can trust. I'm Yoshi the recruiter. This is what I do these days. Let's start by putting out a hiring ad. Okay, hire employees to reduce your workload. Employees will help serve food in the dining area and make cooking food even faster. Let me tell you how to recruit staff. Pay close attention to what I say. I'm trying to do orders right now. This is not the time for tutorial. Okay, so you can put out a hiring ad. Please select a flyer ad. Choose OK. Cool. And so we'll put out a bunch of flyers looking for new people. And then we'll come back in the future. Good. The recruitment results become available following day. I'll tell you more tomorrow. Alright, so back to what I was trying to do, which is serve my customers. Alright. I appreciate that you are all coming to this. Oh, come on. I was about to say, I appreciate that all of you are showing up way over here on this end of the restaurant so you don't have to run across the entire place. But no, the one lady has to be like, I want to sit all by myself, which is fair, but oh, we got a bronze award. Cool, so we got new recipes. We can now hire kitchen staff, we can get more wasabi, we can change our interior. Wait, did you want more food? How dare you order more than once? Oh, I am not keeping up with this. I'm going as fast as I can. We don't believe in cardio. No, not like this. No, I have it. It's right here. Oh. We didn't get our 5-star today. One customer waited too long. We made a little bit more profit today than our last couple days. I would say this day has been slightly more profitable, considering I'm pretty sure the last 3 days combined did not equate to how much we made today. Because that shark head did mileage. And also for context, I'm pretty sure my other save file where I finished basically everything was only on day 35, and so we're on day 5. Hey, you didn't quit diving yet, have you? What is it this time? I'm doing some investigating for an important paper. I'm gonna need some help. I need to get 3 blue shells and 3 brown shells. Okay, aren't you supposed to be doing this sort of thing yourself? Are you kidding me? Writing the paper requires tons of research and investigation. What you're doing is only a tiny part of it all. So don't let it get to your head. Hurry along, I don't have much time until the deadline. You really are impossible. But since you say it's for a paper, was it blue shells and brown shells? Okay. Alright, so we can go onto our phone. And for the record, liking these doesn't do anything important to my knowledge. Like, in real life, liking your own stuff can help. In the game, I don't think it literally does anything. Oh yeah, don't we have, like... Yeah, we gotta rank up. And so they show, like, hey, we've got our bronze one. He'll tell us the new fish we've caught. So we caught the Harlequin hind for the first time. We caught the narrow-barred Spanish mackerel for the first time. Alright, so what I was going to do is before we go too far, we're going to go to the sushi bar, and I'm going to immediately hire people. So I don't have to do this crap on my own anymore. So, staff. We're hiring... Oh, I have to wait till the evening. Never mind. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go right back out here. It's staring at you. Fine. Don't judge me, cat. You don't know what I've done, where I've been. Alright, so we got $400 and something, so let's immediately go right back to upgrading our stuff. So what I can carry is the most priority to me, a little bit of extra air, and we're broke. So back into the water. And I believe that intro screen will go through all of the fish available in the game. And I think, like, what... Oh, we'll do that in a moment. It'll, like, go through all the fish in the game. So if you are missing a fish and going, I just don't understand where to find it, if you pay close attention, sooner or later you'll be able to be like, oh, it's hinting that that one fish I don't have, that I might be able to find in a rock. It must be the dolphin from before. Why does it look like it's in a hurry? I wonder if something's going on. Come to think of it, I don't see the pink dolphin this time. I should follow. What happened to the dolphins? Again, we do an exotic seafood place, and we are eating rare and endangered animals. Dolphins certainly would make that, like, the cut of things we would serve. I'm not saying that's ethical or sound, but I'm also not saying, you know, selling pretty close to extinct animals is also a thing. Oh, the pink dolphin. Pirates must have captured it illegally. I should cut the net quick. Okay. We would also serve the pirates. As customers, of course. Alright. So you have all these, like, side quest lines and all that. If the dolphins were in our position, they'd do the same to us? Correct. Oh, they left another gift. I hope neither of them get caught again. They left me a large gold bar. Thanks, man. I didn't know the dolphins invested in gold. They probably also invest in cryptocurrency, but that one usually doesn't work out as well for them. Okay. Hey, Luxray, how's it going? It's like right now I'm mostly just hitting the dangerous fish as we go by so I don't have to deal with them chasing me everywhere. Alright. They'll certainly take shark. Because that thing is heckin' money for me at this phase in the game. I need you to be less durable for me. I need you to be less durable for me. Your meat is worth money and I want it. Alright. Get out of the way, pinkfish. I have a barracuda to fight. Okay, so that put us over our weight capacity. So I need one more blue shell. We're pretty close to where we could see the sea people thing. So I'm gonna try and hit this air. I do have an air container I'm holding on me. So that'll be alright, that if I do have to go and just bail, I can go pretty far by backing off, hitting the air container. Oh, I still have like a depth of 80 I can go. If we go below 80, we'll start getting the penalty on our air consumption. Oh wait, that's ammo. Let's grab that just in case. Alright, so we're gonna push it. Our air consumption. Wow, so this is the place. Let's see. The signal is coming from inside. There are letters I've never seen before written on the pillar. If we had a tool of some sort, we could move aside the pile of rocks and go looking inside. I think we best talk this over to Cobra. Come up now. I thought I heard something. But yeah, so you see when I say, like, your oxygen burns rapidly, that oxygen is just frying. So we'll top off our air, and then let's get back above the critical depth. That's kind of the idea, is the moment you get to the critical depth, you're on borrowed time going that deep. So you gotta get more upgrades to continue to push. So since we already have quite a bit of weight, we try and catch some of these squid and all that. Sorry, not squid, cuttlefish. Until we're at full inventory where it says note anymore, because the cuttlefish are fairly heavy. Which is interesting, because my understanding in actuality, cuttlefish are fairly small fish. I could be just wrong and I've just not seen a large one. But I was under the impression that cuttlefish are relatively small fish and whatnot. Yeah, so we're going to take our ill-gotten gains and get out of here. So yeah, with those few upgrades we did, we're carrying about 3 times as much fish out of here each time. And eventually we'll be able to get even more. It is concluded that all Daves are one mind, so we no longer need to fight. I'm glad you've all come to terms that there is peace among the Daves. All right. Okay, so this will give us a pretty good payload. We got ourselves a white-tip shark, a couple titan fish, some other good stuff. I found the signals of the Sea People civilization. I can't hold back my academic thirst to check it out. I'm important... let's see, I'm at an important symposium right now. Please talk to Oof, sorry. Please talk it over with Cobra first. I'll come by tomorrow. Huh, how do we get rid of the rock piles? You know, you'll have to use a bomb, of course. Is it okay to detonate bombs underwater? Weren't you talking about a rock pile somewhere deep below? I'm sure it'll be fine. For the record, no. Being underwater with explosives is worse than being above water with explosives. Underwater explosives are horrifically damaging. Because water is so much denser, it carries the kinetic force of an explosion much better than air. It is one of those things that, like, real bad to have things go boom underwater. Let's put a little trust in the sea's regenerative power. You're trying to gloss things over again. But there's the issue. The delivery ships haven't been arriving lately. I need to get a delivery from a bomb expert I know. Apparently, the ship's gone off the radar. I think it's sunk. Haven't seen a depth charge before? Well, yeah, that's the whole thing. You get that concussion force, and it just twists metal and everything nearby from the kinetic force. So it's not even about the debris it sprays as much, which it does spray. But even just the kinetic force will warp the hull of a sub, and, you know, being in a narrow container that's air-sealed and then you warp the hull tends to be really bad for that air-sealed part of the equation. If I could use the drone I ordered, we could retrieve the supplies. Dave, could you go into the sea and retrieve the drone materials? Drone materials? How am I supposed to find them in the ocean? It's huge. Delivery boxes are likely to be carried by the ocean currents. Look for places with ocean currents. That sounds dangerous. Okay. Already? That was harder than I expected. These are hard to find. Well, this isn't bad. Now then, I just gotta complete the delivery in Eco Watcher. Ta-da! The research level gained. Eco Watcher? Oh, you don't know? Eco Watcher is a mission-based app made to protect the environment. You'll get points for completing missions in the app, and they'll reward you for reaching certain levels. So, this is for points on an app, not a paper? Oh, well, you could say they're basically the same thing. You'll try it out if you're interested. See ya! I also like the idea that we're protecting the environment by removing things from the environment. And we're not talking like microplastics or debris or trash. No, we're talking, you know, seashells and, you know, actual biological life forms. Certainly that's how you protect the environment, is by looting it. Okay, so we got a gold bar. We got the most items obtained, the deepest depth we've gone, and the longest we've been down. We didn't catch nearly as much as far as numbers of fish, but that's because we're catching much bigger fish. Alright. You're telling me to upgrade my equipment. I've already done that, man. We're broke from updating our equipment. Put them all in cages where they're safe. Yep. So yeah, as you can see, you get all of this stuff of, like, just finding a bunch of different things. So the fried egg jellyfish. Yeah, and I don't think you can set these. So catching lionfish, I think it'll mark quest stuff. But as you gain levels, we'll get items, and those are accessories that give us stuff like we could swim a little faster and that kind of thing. Alright. And I don't really care about a lot of the other stuff, so let's hop in the water, get some more fish, and go there. Alright, so they want me to find the parts in the area that has current. And for that matter, we actually do have an area that's current, I believe. And this is one of those things that just comes from having played this before. Like, there's an area I know that's kind of in the middle at the medium depth, I believe it is, that you find the current. The downside is that current absolutely obliterates your air supply. And the reason it obliterates your air supply is if you get caught in the current, you have to fight against her, or it slaps you against spike walls and all that. And that hurts you, which takes away your air, so it's kind of, if you don't do anything, you slap the spike wall and you lose a bunch of air. If you swim against it, you lose a bunch of air. Okay. Ooh, a triple axle. This is a wild horse. This wild horse can finish, he's got dialogue, but basically, the triple axle is a, is what his things can about. Okay, so we got, I think, all the agar we needed for the eco watch thing. I am noticing it's not marking it. So it wants me to catch lionfish is another thing that's got on there, so these. And then triggerfish, I believe, are also on the list. And it's definitely probably good for our customers if we feed them... if we feed them fish that we've killed using poison. Alright, so the triggerfish were not on the list, but the lionfish are. So I'm killing these fish with poison, and it will just, you know, serve it later. It's fine. Alright. And we'll get more and more of the quest to do stuff. And a lot of these quests will end up getting a bunch of random junk we gotta deal with. That's perfect. Added bonus, I need these for the Eco Watch app as well. Because they're invasive. It's doing bad things to the environment. You know what? Fair. Overpopulation of certain animals is a real problem. Alright. So there's more lionfish down here. Okay, the starfish are another one we need to go after, apparently. Okay. So the downside is I'm not finding that middle area. I'm not deep enough for it is the problem. Alright, so as much as I really want to catch that, I'm going to skip it for right now, because the moment I go to catch that, we'll be overweight, and so we'll move slow. If I am going to try and go down here and do this, I can't afford to go overweight, because it'll just slow us down too much. I do appreciate that we are just finding more and more. That might be enough to unlock the next thing. So I can still grab a couple more shells before we're overburdened. No, I should grab this. That'll be really good for down there. Now, downsides, I think those are going to have weight that's going to make them a problem for me as well. So I think we're at about the right depth. Yeah, this is exactly the kind of place we're looking. Alright, so that's one of our boxes. Go away, squid. I don't want to deal with you. Okay, we're slightly overburdened. And how much are we overweight now? We are overweight by 0.4. I'll go ahead and discard one of the triggerfish, just so I don't have to constantly manage that. Our weapon crate. Okay, so with that we actually have all of the crates in one quick go. I'm gonna take the Oh, I wasn't expecting that to be one and done. I wasn't ready for it. Okay. So now we're good to just pick up as much weight as we want. Alright, so wait for that. We'll grab that. And now I can just catch fish, because we got the things that came down to do here right now. So I'm not worried about trying to do all the Eco Watch in one go. I'm not going to be able to keep track of them. Alright, we'll just miss a whole bunch of shots back to back. I'm just trying to psych him out. That's all. Okay. Hey, Tree, how's it going? So pretty soon we should get the warning that, like, we can't carry anymore. There's our starfish. I don't know if we have all we need or not yet. A lot of these getting extra would also be fine, because what ends up happening is you'll get a later mission that'll ask you just get more of them. Still carry more, so that's fine. Nope, we do not have the carry weight for it, and I am not in a position to fight it when I'm overburdened and moving slow. That'll be a later thing for us. We could potentially grab a bone. Okay, so we're still good for the moment, so let's tag you, try and grab you. Okay, so we are finally maxed out, so we can go ahead and tag this real fast. To top off our air. And it'll start making our way out. Alright. I do look forward. There's a couple times I believe we get movement speed things. Like, there's like 2 or 3 times, I believe, in the game that we'll get, like, better flippers and that kind of stuff. Oh, come on. No! I can't get away because I'm too slow. Look, I didn't want to come to it. But you forced my hand. Because you can't aim straight up. You just diagonals up. So things being straight up or down from you can be actually pretty dangerous. There. So I also got all the jellyfish killed that we needed to. So we got a lot of stuff done in this run. We also potentially have unlocked the ability to get a couple of the guns. Am I playing City Skylines today? That depends. I usually will have a poll halfway through stream to let people vote on what we're playing. So it is on the realm of possibilities, but it isn't locked into something I will or won't be doing. Alright, we should be able to deploy this... Sorry. Alright, we should be able to deploy a drone with this. You look pretty exhausted. Well, sea currents did knock me around a bit. Huh, I see. It'll take a bit of time to repair the drone and deploy it. Please wait a while. It should be done tomorrow morning. Go about your business until then. Cool, so we got more money, soy sauce, all that kind of stuff. Yep, and we have unlocked 2 weapons. And other than depth, we hit best for all of our things. We obtained more items than ever before, we obtained more fish than ever before, and we had the longest dive we've had so far. Okay. Well, there's an applicant for Bancho Sushi hiring notice. Time to have a look-see. Oh, I wasn't expecting an applicant so quickly. Let's check out who we have. This is a pretty nice resume we have here. Let's hire this person right away. I'm gonna make money fast and go traveling. Cool. Alright, looks like we have our first staff. Hired staff must be placed. Staff can be placed in the kitchen or the dining area. Add them to your kitchen to cook more quickly. Add them to the dining area to serve food more quickly. As for our first staff, let's try the dining room assignment for now. I think that should be enough for now. I'm stating the obvious, but things will get tough without staff to help once more customers start coming in. There's also training to consider besides hiring. That's all for now. Okay. So with that, we can actually still add another person. So I'm going to go ahead and put out another flyer ad. Because if I've got an open spot, I might as well have someone working in that spot. Just to make my life easier so I'm not having to run around and do all of this myself. With that, we can also do research. And research-wise, I'm just going to unlock everything in the order we get it. Okay, so we've researched boiled black, yellowback, Usla or whatever the heck that is. And we'll get salt grilled red tooth triggerfish. Agar, I don't know what half of these recipes are. So we're basically, and season Cajun, which is just a plate of seasoned seaweed. Cool, so we've got all that. So we can go to our menu. And one of the things you may have noticed here, as I go back here real fast, because we did hit the brawn ranks, now I'm no longer only on 4 recipes, I can add 5 per day. And that'll continue to escalate as things go along. Alright. And as we go along, we'll also have less just spamming upgrading stuff. Because we'll eventually hit the point that most of the regular and common fish and all that will have done a lot of upgrades already. Alright. Because every time you upgrade them, I believe the cost to upgrade them doubles, I think? So we'll put the price as the new highest priority. But we're only going to go stuff that has like 3 or more. So if we don't have at least 3 of a recipe, I'm not going to put on my menu. Barring like events or whatever. That way we can hopefully keep upgrading things. Alright, so we've got a pretty full menu. I don't think we'll actually be able to sell all of this, which does mean some of it will go to waste, but let's keep working at it. But now the other considerations we have is upgrading our own equipment for diving and training our staff so that our staff is capable of more. Because like right now there's a certain process that only I can do. Like only I can pour the green tea right now. Whereas our staff member can, you know, run and deal with the food a little bit. So you get this one. Alright, so we're hitting the point that Bancho can't keep up. But that's also why I'd already gone and put out the thing to get our staff member. Yeah, so like cleaning tables, the staff member can't do. They can't pour tea. We'll get other drinks later. Alright. I can't tell if we've missed one. I thought for sure we would have missed one by now. Cool. But yeah, so it'll get pretty out of hand later on with just the sheer number of people rolling through. Yep, so most profitable day yet, just by a little bit. Yeah, we got everyone. We didn't miss a single order. Which the big thing about the stars is just how fast you get the points for researching more recipes. Alright. Good morning. I'm sorry we couldn't come by yesterday because of the symposium. Did you speak with Cobra? Come to think of it, I got materials since Cobra said he was repairing a drone yesterday. Oh, a bit late, aren't I? Huh, I repaired the drone just fine thanks to you. I got some supplies as well. Here's the bombs you asked for. Also, oh thank you. Dr. Bacon, will these do? Alright, let's go head back to the rock pile. Oh, wait. I haven't finished. Starting today, the Cobra shop is officially open. Huh, the what? The deliveries have stopped, but with a drone in the working order, I can transport three types of items in a day. Talk to me to select the Cobra shop to see what changes every day. I'll also buy stuff that you don't need. Check out the sell tab as well. I have a feeling you're going to charge high prices, but it's nice to be able to prepare. I won't charge high prices just because I've got the only business here, so don't be afraid to visit often. I feel like you just let your business tactics slip just now. In any case, it's time to head back to the rock pile where the signal from the sea people was detected. Cool. So that means at the beginning of each day, I can... Oh, come on. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Yes, Miss Yoshi? When you hire more employees, purchase more ingredients, you'll have to take care of many things all at once. So I decided to give you a management app, which works on a smartphone. You can check the current situation at Bancho Sushi at any time using it. You can check the status of your restaurant without visiting it. That sounds handy. I already linked the app I already linked the app. Why don't you check it out on the smartphone? I'm sure Bancho Sushi will grow bigger and prosper. Just in case there's something worth documenting inside. how about you taking this underwater camera with you? A camera? That's right, it'll be important for research to recover important data with photos. Take the camera with you, and I'll let you know if you find the right place to use it. Alright, so we just had like 3 overlapping things going on there. But, if we go and talk to Cobra now, so now I'm able to buy stuff. So you'll notice the stuff we buy here is relatively inexpensive, but some of it can be incredibly awesome. So like, for example, this waterproof box is a very useful item, because it carries 10 kilograms worth of goods. So I can go down, catch 10 kilograms worth of fish, send the box up instantly, and then carry like a full inventory on top of that, and you're going to make more than 40 gold out of, 10 kilograms of fish. So that's worth considering. That said, I always immediately ignore all of those things and usually just go to the eye diver and upgrade. That said, we did unlock some stuff. So I need copper. So I need 1 scrap iron and 6 copper to upgrade these weapons, to build these weapons. Sorry. Wait a second. No, because I don't need to do that one. I need 6 copper. I forgot. You can upgrade your stuff that they start at a higher level, but we haven't gone there yet. But yeah, so we'll need to get 6 copper to make those weapons so they're available for me in the future. We can go to the Cooksta app. Yeah, they have all sorts of stuff on there. We'll have all that stuff. They also have like a weather app here. And the only thing to worry about is, like, right now we haven't had it, but later on we will have, like, stormy weather that'll show up, and there's different things to consider depending on weather, but we haven't gone that far yet. So yeah, so with that, what I'm immediately going to do is, actually, before I do that, we can go to the Eco Watch, because I finished that. And this. And that. Yeah, so like, get more dangerous fish killed, get more of the agar, get more of the yellow starfish. You get the idea. We're just gonna keep going through, and they're gonna keep having us collect things, and then we'll eventually get, like, every time that bar fills up, we get a new item. So that's good. So let's pop in here to the eye diver. So I'm going to prioritize my cargo capacity. Because money. Diving depth, and then we're broke. So that's all good. I don't think we can train people remotely. Yeah, I can't. But yeah. But we'll want to spend some money on training our staff and all that, and hiring new staff. But with that said, let's go ahead and get back in here. So we got a deeper dive depth now, so we should be able to reach the rocks that I had to like go below the depth we could really handle, and like just poke down, look, and then quickly swim back up. Now I should be able to safely just go down there. And I do keep prioritizing what we can bring with us over a lot of stuff. But that's fine. So we are looking for bronze, because I need 6 of that. I also need to kill those. So we're going to do that too. The good news is this will be the 3 I need all at once. And there's bronze down here, which is nice. Okay, so need more brown shells. We'll probably need more blue shells and more pink shells. All right, so That is air right there, but normally I wouldn't want to use it this early, but I'm going down right, and so I'm probably not going to come up on this left side of the map again. So I might as well grab it on the go-by, because the chance of me coming back here are not particularly high. Shock baton? I'll take the shock baton. Okay, we can keep killing the various dangerous fish. I'd rather do the shock. Grab a little bit of these random materials, because I'll probably need a bunch of them later. Yep, keep killing. Absolutely. All fish must die. It's how we run a business. So that's fine there. They've got all the brown shells I need. If fish were meant to live, they would have guns. Hey man, the fish just need to learn to defend themselves, that's all. That's not what I want. I stopped mashing the buttons too early. Okay, and there's the rest of the bronze. So that'll be enough for both the weapons. Those aren't the jellyfish I need for stuff. We'll leave that up there. Okay, so we got tangled with this shark. That shouldn't be too bad. We did get an upgrade on our rifle. And honestly, our harpoon's getting to the point we can put up a decent amount of fighting. And sorted. That's not what I wanted. I was trying to get my harpoon in between all the little fish because they were swarming around the barracuda. So they kind of worked to the defense of the barracuda on me. We'll go and pop the air here because my air is getting a little bit low. I don't like popping that early, but it's fine. Okay, because we're almost here. The good news is there is just another, Would you stop giving me the same handful thing? Stop swarming around a barracuda. Should be giving it a wide berth anyways. No, don't do that. That's not fair. We're here. Try placing one of the bombs Cobra gave you on that rock. Oh, okay. It was already knocked out. Okay, so let's grab that. Grab you. Oh, good. You know, it's sort of hard to see through the radio. We can't have you torn into 1,000 pieces to become food for the sharks. The scary thing to say with such a casual voice. Now, back away from the bomb for a bit. There, that should be enough. Here it goes. That's nowhere near enough. Nice. Now the road is clear. There's a faint light coming from inside. Go on inside. What if there's a monster or something inside? That would be an amazing scientific discovery. Go to a new region. Sea People Record Chamber. Wow, this place is... Wow. It appears to be some kind of Sea People record chamber. My lucky feeling was correct. There's definitely was a Sea People civilization in this region. Look at that mural back there. No human could have painted that so deep underwater. Maybe these are from an ancient civilization that sank due to seismic activity? A good point. But that style of painting and architecture, can't be seen anywhere from above ground. Please, first investigate this place. I'm sure you'll be able to find a variety of interesting clues. Okay. This can't be a natural pillar. There are even mysterious characters engraved in it. The mural seems to be some kind of warrior or king. Looks powerful. There seem to be scales in the lower body. Is this really a mural of the Sea People? I want to grab the thing first. Oh, I can't. A painting of dolphins and marine plants. Apparently the Sea People could draw, not only write. Good, that should be enough. I would like to research a little more, so please take a photo with the camera I gave you. I would like to pick up the thing that's down there. It's very clearly a thing. Okay, so I can snap a quick photo. New content, camera. Alright, so it basically gives you all the things they want you to capture, and if you don't get any of them, you fail, and you have like various amounts of success. So hold the focus. Cool, and there's no additional objectives, so it's happy with what I did. I see something on the floor there. Oh, it might be another Sea People artifact. Bring it to me. Now, some of these areas, you'll actually stop running out of air because they're like, all right, we're going to give you a whole bunch of stuff here. You know, we'll let you just, you know, do your thing. So, like, when you're at Sea People Village, you don't use oxygen because it'd be obnoxious if you did. It's the sounds from before. A record chamber filled with Sea People symbols. What could they have been, what could have written them? More importantly, didn't you hear something? What do you mean? I didn't hear anything over the radio. Come back to the boat now. It's actually 4 now, but I misread it. But that's okay, because I've got random fish to shove in my backpack. And that way I could take back, you know, take them back and just make some money. I like money. But yeah, the game is broken up into, I believe it's 5 chapters. The chapters definitely, like, some of them are much longer than others. But that's all fine. Alright, so we got the sawfish. We haven't caught one of these yet. And sorted pretty easily. I think it's actually like the same difficulty as the white tip. It's just a different variety. There are definitely sharks that are way, way worse to deal with. Because if there weren't, you know, the game would get boring fast because you'd level up to a point where you could trivialize them and then there would be nothing to really look forward to. Okay, so got oxygen over there. Got another barracuda. Okay, so we are fully stocked. I believe, if I remember correctly, when we went to this right side, I saw one of the escape pods on the way up. If not, I've got more than enough air to make it the whole way up. But it would be nice to not have to swim the whole way up to the surface. As you get deeper, you also tend to find more of the pods as well. There it is. And there's also a bossy MC Shark. Okay. A Sea People artifact. Very interesting. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'll have to analyze this artifact and the mural further at the lab. I'll be in touch. Okay. Hey! Hey, you there! I heard an explosion in the sea. Do you know what's going on? About that. We are Sea Blue. We are an organization that tracks down people who pollute this beautiful sea and reports them. Sometimes, I carry out justice myself for those who commit particularly evil deeds. I've had reports of someone who's been engaging in mindless destruction of the environment of these parts. I don't know if it was you, but you better be aware of this. Whoever harms the Great Sea will have to contend with Sea Blue. I am John Watson. Now then, be ever grateful to the sea and never lose your love for it. I'll be leaving now. We're watching you. What a creepy dude. Will we be okay? That group's infamous. They commit acts of violence under the pretext of environmental protection. It's mostly the large corporations with big fishing businesses. Not small fisheries that harm the environment most. They say nothing to the corporations, however. I expect they're taking bribes or some other something unsavory like that. That guy looked like bad news. It won't do you any good to be on their radar. Be careful. Yeah, Team Blue is definitely blasting off again. So we got a new max death and a new maximum number of items obtained. A whole bunch of stuff to send to Bancho Sushi. And with that, I believe... No, I didn't finish any of them, but I got partial credit for basically all of them. That's fine. There'll be ones that'll have trouble figuring out stuff. Okay, so we got our next weapon available. Cool. We made our shotgun. I appreciate you, Duff. You are just a weird dude. You're gonna go think in the shower and be back? Okay. I just love the animations and how over the top some of the characters are. Alright, so yeah, so we have all of our stuff here. Now, we already have this crafted. I always found it weird that you can craft, like, another of a weapon you already have. Eventually, you'll end up being able to upgrade. But yeah, so now I can actually choose a weapon. So I can choose to have the rifle or the shotgun. So we can just change, bring different stuff with us. And so that's all good news. So now if I go to the box, Then go to my gun here and say, I would like that instead. Alright. We don't have any money to do anything, so we're going to go right back into the water. I should have checked my to-do list. This game always gives you stuff to think about. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. Cruel Moose saying you can craft another weapon and use different upgrade. Right, because there's a whole thing where you can go, I'm gonna go put poison on this one, or I'm gonna put like zappiness on this one and that kind of thing. Right. Yeah, I forgot all about that. Nah, I'm not gonna wait on you. We'll grab a bit more bronze. And a lot of these things I don't mind grabbing extra of, because a lot of these things that we're grabbing, what'll end up happening is I'll need more for other stuff. Now, I don't want to dedicate too much of my inventory in any single dive to just random materials, but still. It is good to get a bunch of that stuff. Alright. Yeah, we won't grab that because that'll be a downgrade. We also get to the point that we can start scrapping stuff we don't want. I'll deal with you in a minute. Because those weigh an okay amount. Like, all these little ones, you can catch those later. I have to unlock a net, which we haven't done yet. All of that's just locked behind progression. I might honestly just switch it so I don't have to mash the button, just so I don't have to do the whole thing where it's like switch hand on and off the mouse constantly. Okay, so let's pop down here. I don't think I've caught one of those yet. I have not. Okay, so I need more pink shells. Alright, and we got you, and now I can get the other one. And I'm gonna go for the oxygen here. Because again, we'll probably dive down and not come back this way. So you like to use Tranquil versus regular enemies, and you forgot we use It's Been a While against the bosses. Yeah, I don't remember. So I kind of had it like one weapon was one type of damage and one weapon was the other type of damage, as opposed to having like one rifle for Trank, one rifle for this, one rifle for that kind of thing. Mostly because I just don't want to deal with it. No. Wasn't expected to be one. Okay, so we're slightly overburdened, so we gotta watch out if we run into the sawfish. Now granted, with an upgraded shotgun, if I can dodge it just once or twice, I can hit it with all 3 pellets, I can knock it out in 1 or 2 lunges. Alright. There's another pink shell. There's more air if I need it. Already got one. Okay, so we're probably going to be pushing our limit pretty soon on how deep I can go. It's too dark down here. It'll be dangerous to venture down in this state. Yeah, so progression-wise in the game, I'm not allowed to go deeper quite yet. But we'll be able to do that relatively soon. Oh, I've got 2 oxygen things here. I might as well just grab one. Does he think the rifle you used too? When a trank or whatever did the most damage? The trank upgrade was great. Yeah, no, there's definitely value with it. For me, it was... I just didn't want to deal with all the equipment. Okay, so I grabbed the sniper rifle, so that recipe's now showing there. We'll have to get multiple instances of it. But that's okay, so we're probably going to tangle with this sawtooth shark. Well, there's a way out real fast. Or I can just grab some of these. Probably not even a bad move. I vaguely recall the mackerels are pretty decent. I mostly just want a full inventory when I leave. Okay, I accidentally overfilled my inventory, so that fish went to waste. It's fine. But we can go ahead and drop this off. We'll be able to do the sushi bar. And that should be getting us pretty close to time. Actually, no, we still have quite a bit of time left. Basically, about halfway through stream is when I do a game switch where I'll put up a poll. And a lot of times I will include the game that I'm already playing as one of the options. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But we can kind of go and see how that all goes. Alright, so we got the sniper rifle partly unlocked. We had a new deepest depth, new item collected. Send a bunch back. Okay. So we got new applicants. Unfortunately, I can't hire them, any of them today. Oh, I forgot, I can technically sell stuff to, I can technically sell stuff to, Cobra. Thing. Vincent the Gourmet has appeared. Hello viewers, this is Yui from the TV show Star the Chef. Today I've come to the seaside sushi bar that's all the rage on Cooksta. Bancho Sushi. This sushi bar is famous for its exotic sushi. We have with us the legendary sushi expert Vincent Yamaka. Ahem. I am Vincent Yamoka. Hello, Vincent. How would you define sushi? Sushi is a very simple dish. There's only rice, vinegar, wasabi, and the fish that goes on top. Everything hangs on upon these ingredients. However, simple does not mean easy. Listen. How good the ingredients are, how they are stored, aged, how they are cut, how the rice is cooked, and how it was molded, all of these things matter in the art of sushi. Yes. I see. In that case, what do you think of the exotic sushi that Bancho Sushi is famous for? The ingredients of sushi have long been similar. King of the fish, the tuna, and particularly the belly. Below that, the olive flounder, the amberjack, the white and red meat, all verified ingredients. You understand. To dare use new ingredients, despite the many proven ones that existed from the Edo era, regardless of the taste, shows a lack of respect. You have once criticized California rolls as not being real sushi. We're curious to see what your opinion is about Bancho Sushi will be. Now then, let's start by introducing the star of today's show. This is the owner, Bancho. This is a bit sudden. I'm called He's quite reticent. Sorry, he's quite reticent. That can only mean he speaks through his cooking. This sushi bar offers a fantastic view, and as it's near the giant blue hole, and the chef sure gives off vibes of a master. I'm really looking forward to how the food will taste. Vincent, which food will you be trying? I'm not really interested in the food of a place that's focused on appearances. You there, Poncho. Was it your name? Let me take a look at what you can do. Let me see. Bring me something to surprise me. Wow, Vincent offers a daring provocation. He left the menu for the chef to decide. I can't just sit by and listen to your prejudiced thinking. Give me 2 days, and I will be sure to shock you. The standoff between traditional gourmet and the exotic chef. Things are really getting interesting. We'll come to you live on the next episode. Don't forget to tune in next time at Star the Chef. What are you thinking? What are you gonna do? A man does not run from a challenge. I've thought of something. Will you get me the ingredients? I need some sea grapes and a white spotted jellyfish. They can both be harvested at the limestone cave about 100 meters down in the depths. You're gonna make sushi with those? Okay, a limestone cave, right? I'll go look for them. Alright. Sometimes a VIP customer will show up and will order a dish that's not on the menu. Produce the ingredients by the designated date. Okay, so unfortunately, I can't hire these people right now because they cost way outside my current budget. I would like to hire them and train them, and we will as soon as I have the money. I just don't have it yet. I can't research anything yet. I've got points, but nothing to spend them on. So we're just going to go ahead and go right to upgrading all of our dishes that we can upgrade, go through, do another day of sales and all that. And we can pick up from there. I do love this fish. Alright. So we could definitely be making way more money at this phase of the game if I were to do immediate sales, but we're just doing that high upgrader stuff constantly investment to get us to the point that we'll be able to make big money. So I'm going to go ahead and put out the really expensive shark head. I'll put out the triggerfish since I got a bunch of it. Put out some of the other shark there. Apparently we're putting shark on the menu is what's happening today. Shark and mackerel. Because we got triggerfish is the triggerfish and the mackerel, the only thing's not shark. But that's what's gonna make me money, so sure. Alright. Now, when it comes to, like, the different things that different people could do, I can do nothing to help Boncho. Boncho is the bottleneck here. The only thing I could do to help that situation is just, honestly, getting more people who can prepare stuff. Yeah, she's faster than I am, so she can run over there. So yeah, we're trying to get our staff member to get a second cook, because a second cook will mean we'll have a much better time, because we're getting kind of bottlenecked where me and the other person running dishes are just stuck waiting for Bancho to play catch up. So that'll be a whole thing we gotta deal with. But that's where our money's gonna cry go soon. And that'll be another rank up, I believe. And so that was almost 1 1/3 our previous best in sales. So that's excellent. She's dead. We could say conclusively she is certainly dead. No question about it. 0 chances of survival. Dave. Yes, Dr. Bacon? Dave! Yes? Do you want to hear the good news or the bad news? The good news. Huh, you're the positive type. I studied your bracelet you brought me yesterday. It was from the Sea People, as I expected. Wow, so it's an ancient artifact? The bracelet seems to be imbued with some type of mysterious power. Here, you can wear this. What, me? I mean, I'm grateful, but why? Huh, who knows? There might be some frightening Sea People curse on it. Well, in any case, try it on first. Sea People bracelet. A bracelet-shaped Sea People artifact has mysterious energy that aids with breathing. Survive for a certain period after running out of oxygen. So basically, wow, I feel some kind of new power inside me. Ha, glad to hear that nothing bad happened. You'll be able to check the diver box for more information about the charm you're wearing. Oh, and I've got more great news. I've analyzed the artifact and investigation data, and I was able to find the very strong signal in the ocean depths. It was, this is the right place, but the objects didn't float over here. I have a feeling the giant blue hole that suddenly appeared is serving as a conduit for the Sea People site. It's a very lucky opportunity. That sounded sort of like I have to risk my life again. So, what's the bad news? In order to venture deeper, you're going to need a deep sea headlamp. Deliveries have stopped right now for some reason, and getting one out here, getting one is out of the question. Maybe Duff can have one? He has all sorts of things. You're right. Try contacting Duff first, will you? Alright. So as you probably noticed, like yesterday we tried to go deeper and it's like, oh, it's too dark. And that's literally what's happening. And so it does a pretty good job on your pacing that if you're making good progress, that you will have like, oh, that thing that became your barrier, you're already ready to pursue the thing to fix that. Would you like to go to a sushi restaurant and proceed to get your rating on Cooksta? Yes. Okay, we're now a silver-ranked restaurant, which means new recipes, a bunch of other perks, so that's good news. Before I make the mistake, I would like to hire people, so I am going to hire you. It's not the button I wanted, and that's going to clear out my applicants, isn't it? I've done that before last time too. I click on the icon thinking I've selected it, then hit space, and it's just at that point you're already like committed. Alright. Yeah, so we're working on those. We will need to call Duff. No. Why are you so angry, Duff? I ordered a limited edition Leo's Chan figurine. But it hasn't come in over a week. Would you believe it? It's got a serial number. It's a limited edition only artwork. Whoa, calm down a bit. Everyone gets upset with deliveries having stopped. I think there must be some kind of accident. To see what's going on, I'll need a deep sea headlamp. Oh, well, of course, I have one of those in my safe storage. But I can't give it to you for free. There is a condition. I think I know what's coming. Please find my Leah's Chan figurine. It's in a pink delivery box. You'll know it when you see it. I requested special care of the package, so it should not have washed away. If the ship carrying it sank, it likely is somewhere nearby. Find it for me, and I'll give you the deep sea headlamp. Alright, I'll have to find the location of the sunken transport ship. Cool. And then we had the Eco Watch app. Did I finish anything? No, but we got a lot of progress and stuff, so that's fine too. And checking our to-do list, we basically need to get the, Leah's Chan doll. I also need to get sea grape and white spotted jellyfish. I think it'll actually tell me the information about those, if I remember. So white spotted, that's the barrel jellyfish. I think the white spotted one will be one of these ones. Yeah, so that'll be the white spotted there. So that's 50 to 130 depth. So we haven't caught one yet, but we just need to get to the medium depth, and it'll be in there somewhere. And then the sea grapes, I think, are around the same depth as well. With that said, before we go and dive into another day, let me go ahead real fast and let's get a poll going to see what people want to see going on for a bit here. Because it is the thing about halfway through stream, I usually will do a poll saying, like, hey, what do you want to see and all that kind of stuff. So what are we doing now? And we'll add more Dave the Diver. We'll put Cities, Skylines 2 on the list. Go-Go Town we'll put on there. What else do I want to add to the list? We've had a couple other ones we've been playing recently. Supermarket Simulator we'll put on the list. And let's say workers and resources we'll put on the list. Okay, so if you do not see the poll, refresh your browser. If you're on the mobile app, good luck in getting it to refresh. It's always a thing. But you want to weigh in on what game you'd like to see for the rest of the stream. This is the thing I do a lot of streams. So if you have been enjoying Dave the Diver and you'd just like to see more Dave the Diver, you'll want to vote for that. City Skylines 2 will pick up where we left off on our City and City Skylines. Go-Go Town, which is a town building game. That's kind of like collection of resources, mild automation. So not like Factorio, but you get workers and say go cut wood and they do that. We would continue our run in that. Supermarket Simulator, you simulate a supermarket, so you'll want to do that. Workers and Resources is another city builder game, but it's a lot more around like the logistics of your resource management and your labor, as opposed to City Skylines is a lot more around like your economics kind of thing. So while that's going on, I need to quickly use the restroom, so I'm going to let that poll go, and I'm going to use the restroom real fast, and I'll be right back. So thank you again for tuning in, and I'll be back here in just a minute. Stickers. Oh, I forgot the stickers. I forgot about the curse that is the stickers. Am I gonna weasel by at the last second? Ah, yes. Just the way it's supposed to be. Get out of my way, man. Oh no. Did I not mark my ship? We might end up reloading when I die, chat. Well, actually, I'll probably come back in my medical area. I'm pretty sure we were around the silver, which is these asteroids here. I want a stack of corn. Raw corn in the mouth. That's what I want. No judgment. Or maybe a little judgment. Kids are such easy to become friends. Besides, we all know between Devin and Bronson, which of these two is the cooler one. Why are your arms doing the things? Please, Devin, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. We require everyone to follow human anatomy. All right, and I am back. As a reminder, yep, you're going to want to make sure you weigh in on the poll. For those over on TikTok and YouTube, I'm sorry that you can't weigh in the poll. It's just the nature of the beast. Most of my audience is over on Twitch, so it is those things that Twitch has a built-in poll system, and I don't really have a good poll system for going across all platforms. I should figure that out. But right now, we've got 6 votes for Dave the Diver. We've got 2 votes for City Skylines, no votes for Go-Go Town. Supermarket Simulator has 1 vote, and Workers and Resources has 1 vote. It's been a relatively quiet night, which is fine. I mean, it's a Tuesday. It's in the middle of the week. People are on vacation, whatever. But yeah. And the reason I do these polls is just that way, like, if people are hanging out, but they're kind of just chilling, but, like, the game really isn't a thing that is getting people, that they can go, okay, well, we want to go see something else or whatever. That could be a potentially, like, you know, useful thing to know. Because we've had times where, like, the game we're playing is just really not resonating or whatever. Let's see, you're playing Workers and Research currently. Well, I think it's a good game, and I think you'll enjoy it. Because of the style of building it coaxes you into, it does have a bit of a learning cliff. Yeah, no, I saw someone else playing it. I only saw like a little bit, and I could definitely see that there was a lot of figuring out. Let's see, you change your vote from Supermarket Sim to I don't know. Okay. Well, I mean, right now there's 1 vote for Supermarket Sim, so unless we have like a bunch of people vote here for that at the end, it should make a difference. Like, it's very much leaning towards the Dave the Diver, jeez. Which I found surprising because it's like the stream has been very quiet today, and usually that tends to be an indicator of people not being particularly interested in the game being played. Now, again, it's not a hard indicator, but that can be an indicator that, like, people are just not into it. Now, it could also be, like, some games that, when they have, like, a league launch or whatever... Okay, so Dave the Diver did win. It could be, like, a league launch or whatever. Like, if you think, oh, that's kind of cool and meaningless. Lurking while playing? Oh, yeah, no, it's totally fine. Like, that's the reason. It's not a hard indicator that, like, this means things are going bad. But it can be a soft indicator that people aren't really jiving with the game. Because we've definitely had that where people will hang out because they like the channel and all that. But, like, the game itself isn't interesting to them. But yeah, not so good. Alright, so with that, we are good to start getting more stuff done today. So the tasks we have today is to find the package and do the white spot jellyfish and sea grape. This is the higher priority, because this has only 2 days to do it, and this one will wait until we're ready. So with that said, I do have more money. And unfortunately, I messed up when it came to hiring my staff. And as a result, instead of hiring them like I meant to do, I went and asked for more applicants. So... that's not really what I was aiming for. I really wanted to get another employee to at least work the kitchen to help Bancho. Because we are getting to that point where Bancho is going to be the bottleneck to the point we're going to lose customers because Bancho won't be able to prepare the food nearly fast enough. Alright, so we are going to need to get down to like the 50 to 130 depth. Because that's where we're going to find the white spotted jellyfish that we need for the recipe that we got going on. And I suspect that's where we'll find the sea grapes as well. I'm also trying to spot stuff that I could use more of, need more of, that kind of thing. And I already know from memory where I do find the doll, the figurine, whatever you want to call. It's over on the left-hand side, down basically just a bit over the deepest we can go right now. Oh, I think I actually need that. Can't tell if that's a pink or a brown. Brown, it's fine, I didn't need it. Oh, that'll finish these. Cool, so that'll be one of our things here. And we can go in here. Surprised I haven't seen any of the lionfish or that yet, as we literally get the moment we have. Okay, so it's the lionfish I needed for the mission. We also need the titanfish. And what do we have up here? That's the urchin and a lot. Okay. So I mentioned in the limestone cave. I believe the limestone cave is also where we have all that current. Alright, we haven't caught one of those anglerfish yet. That's exactly what I was hoping. So I'm pretty sure we got everything we needed from in here. That's not true, I need those jellyfish. Come on, I need you to die. You're done with shower thinking? Well, that's good. Figure I might as well get a bunch of these while we're here. The big thing is I do not want to push the point that we are overweight to the point that we get the slowing. See, do you think you've gotten a bill you had fallen behind on paid off? I mean, not good that you fell behind that bill, but good that you got it paid off. I do know how those things can sometimes, like, very quickly get out of control. Yeah, keep getting those upgrades for the higher capacity. It's just, like, always such a good play. Because even with those things we're catching now, I'm still just a little over halfway through my total capacity of storage. Alright, so we're pretty much done in the limestone caverns for over here. I just want to get out of here, because this is it's those places everything goes fine most of the time, but you get catched by one of those currents and shoved into the spikes. It can be one of those things that just piles on, where you get shoved in the spike, which stuns you, and you get shoved in the spikes, which stuns you. Alright. Okay. So you can put down explosives and deal with dangerous stuff with that. Okay, so we got a sensor bomb and a timer bomb. I'm gonna use the timer bombs because I've had better luck with those in the past. Yeah. There, my precious Lias-chan. Bring it to me quick. Finish your mission. What was that just now? My Lias-chan. She disappeared in the unfathomable depths. It seems I have some kind of giant life form. Please go retrieve her. Wait, it obviously looks dangerous. Besides, the doors in the ship are all locked. I can't get inside. Do you really think I don't think... Let's see. Do you really think I didn't think of that before concocting Lias-chan rescue plan? I'll provide you with my secret weapon, a gas cutter. Even at this moment, Lias-chan awaits her master. Come to the boat, will you? This guy is incorrigible. Alright. I was about to be like, oh, we're gonna hit some ads, so yeah, let's wait until this is sort of like, oh, right. I'm gonna have to go to surface, this is fine. Oh, hi. You... Get out of the way of the Barracuda. Let's deal with the Barracuda real fast. And then I've got a really big, I think that's a tiger shark, that I'm going to want to fill with bullets. Checking to see if we have more air down here. No. Alright. So I'm not super excited about, dealing with the tiger shark with a level 1 shotgun, but you know. Oh, right, that's range is terrible. That's right. I ran out of ammo, so I switched weapons just to get some ammo. I don't think the tranq gun is going to be the most effective for my use case here. Alright. You still have the bombs? This is true. I do still have the bombs. I totally forgot about that. And like that, we are super overburdened. Because Tiger Shark is a big boy. Did this get more accessibility stuff? No, unfortunately. It still has undisableable screen shake. That's a huge, huge, huge negative. It still has the not dithering, the vignetting when you get low on life and air and all that. That's, you can't disable. And it's like the screen shake is just as aggressive as always. So, still a little salty that after all this time, it still has all those problems. But, the game is still a really good game. It sucks that their accessibility has been pretty poor. I'm still having trouble calming down. Just like Lias-chan did when she first came face to face with Fenrir. Since you found the location, I'll reward you for it. I like to do honest dealings. Now then, let's begin with the Lias-chan rescue mission. Take this gas cutter. You'll see a spot you can cut into when you reach the ship. Then there'll be a button prompt. Cut the weak point of the iron door, and you'll be able to enter the ship. Retrieve the pink delivery box that has Lias-chan from the inside ship. Should be simpler than you'd think. But I saw a huge tentacle taking the ship. It looks extremely dangerous. Do you mean to say it's okay that Lias-chan to expire in the darkness down there? This mission must not be delayed a moment longer. Alright, I'll get it. Oh well. I'll try going down there. And we got our small net gun. And that small net gun will let me catch some fish alive. And you can use that by catching fish alive. You can put them in the, when you get the fish farm. I believe you also get better quality of ingredients when you do that. I didn't even look at what you have. I probably should get that. The thing is I'm going to want to hire people, and once again, I'm out of money. Alright. Meanwhile, let's go to this. Okay, so we got the Eco Health Bracelet. So we still need to get the fried egg jellyfish. We're looking for a leg bone. We need more of those. We need one more titan fish. We need one more pink shell. You get the idea. We got a bunch of stuff to catch. That's all fine. And for the small net, so I need 2 rope and money. So we should get the 2 rope as our next thing. That's fine. I hear loud noises from over there. I should go check. Hey, why do you keep bothering these dolphins? So you're the one who keeps interrupting our plans. I can just tell by your silhouette. You need to be taught a lesson. You better be ready. Oof. I was just looking to scare them. Well, let's see if I can defeat them. Defeat the pirates. It's just some casual murder. So, we can serve them at the sushi restaurant, right? I mean, as customers, of course. We're retreating for the day. You'll hear from us again. Alright. Oh, I didn't bother to look what that bracelet did. Well, I can't deal with it underwater, so that's fine. Rusty dolphin necklace. Huh? They left sign. Let's see. They left behind some kind of old charm. I should identify it later. Okay, so we did get all the stuff we need for the visit we have coming by. Okay, and there's a pink shell, so we can grab that, because I need that. There's the titan fish I need. The downside is I did use... I'm not going to grab the stuff there. Oh, it wasn't a pink shell, it was a blue shell. Alright. And that takes care of the titan fish we needed. Alright. We've got some air. You can go look at the weapons crate. Because ideally, I'd like to get some weapon upgrades before we go into the place with the giant tentacle. Because as you can probably imagine, we're going to be fighting a boss in there. I'm also trying to catch, some fish. That way we could pop the crate to get the 10 kilograms of fish out of here as well. I traded a level 1 shock harpoon for level 1 shock harpoon. That's progress. Okay. Okay, so that takes care of the rope. So we should be good with a lot of that. So now the only thing keeping us from making the weapon is cash, which we probably will find. Alright. So what I'll probably do here is pop this container. And toss the fish in there. So I've got 0.2 left. And that'll take care of that. So yeah, so basically that just gave me 10 more inventory worth of fish. And other stuff that we can carry. Which is pretty much well worth it. You've already got all the triggerfish I need for the objective, so I'm going to keep pushing deeper. Probably should kill that white tip. All right. That takes care of the white tip. Go ahead and get the Titan fish while we're here. As I mentioned, the last time I played this, it felt like lionfish, titanfish, all the ones that would attack you, I always had an overabundance of them because they attack you, so it's kind of like you could try and sneak past them. But very genuinely, it's just kind of worth it to just be like, alright, I'm just going to deal with this real fast. Okay, so that gives us the pink one. Alright, so we do want to be moving our way over towards the left soon. I'm not keeping the hush gun for fighting a boss. Cool, so that'll be another thing done. Okay, we can top off our air over here. And those are the white jellyfish, so those aren't what I need for what I'm doing. Cool, that'll help a lot. I'm not gonna grind these out. I didn't really want to go through this cave, but we're here already. This usually lets me go to the left, so I should be able to just cross over through this cave, get to the left side, and get back out. Come on, upgrade. Nope, still just another tranquilizer gun. Alright. Also, the idea that you're finding, like, bottles of olive oil and vinegar and that just in the bottom of the ocean and being like, yeah, this is still good. That is certainly not a thing that's gonna work out. Like, it would definitely not be stored well. It would definitely not be okay for consumption. Come on, weapon upgrade. It's not what I'm looking for. Alright, so it looks like potentially just need to go down here. And then that should put me about, yeah, there we go. There's the yellow sub. Alright. So we have pretty okay oxygen. This must be the door. Let's use the gas cutter from Duff. Turn on the cutter and use the mouse to move it. Keep the movements inside the circle. All right. So we can cut our way in here. And it does occasionally pause and stuff like that just to try and throw you off. I vaguely remember it doesn't have like that much of a penalty. Most of these mini games, honestly, they don't have much of a penalty if you mess them up, unless you like really mess them up. Hi.
I have to give you some kisses.
Yaw. Oh, it was too much of a hurry property to tell you how to use it, but you figured it out.
Is that guy cool?
That depends on your definition of cool.
I like his hand breeze.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
He's sending me to get his Lias-chan figurine, which a giant squid took.
Oh, where'd the giant squid take it?
Mm. Go to the open door now. Lias-chan, your master is coming.
Poor Lias-chan.
Alright. You sense a dangerous creature's presence. Enter. Once entering, the event will proceed, and that will be the end. That will end with you returning to the boat. Okay, in that case, we do not want to go overburdened, but let's let's fill up our stuff to the point that we're almost full. So I just don't want the weight icon above my head. The weight icon will mean that we're getting slowed down by the amount we're carrying. And fighting a boss without being able to move at speed is asking to get caught and murdered by the boss. Plus, it might be worthwhile to see if there's air nearby to snag. And you might get lucky and find a weapon crate. Come on, weapon upgrade. Upgrade me. Still level 1. Okay. I'm 0.3 from being overburdened, so that'll have to do. Alright. Let's go, fight a giant squid friend. The space below looks larger than I expected. Take a look around, Dave. Let's see, and we want to see Rual get murdered by the boss. I mean, what? That's not nice. Why would you want me to have an untimely death? That is so mean. Okay, so there's more ammo up here. I'm gonna grab this air immediately, because we're already half down. And realistically, once we get close enough to the boss, we'll get stuck in the event and I won't be able to backtrack for the air right away. A basic underwater level 3 rifle. So that's worth us grabbing, because it'll give me more range. It's level 3, so that'll probably work out better for us. We've got a spare air canister, so I've got lots of air laying around here if I need it. There it is, the pink delivery box, with Leah's Chun inside. Wait, more importantly, look at that giant squid. So that's our culprit. I guess it knows a good thing when it sees it, even if it's just a squid. It seems to be asleep. Sneak up and bring it back quietly. I've come too far to go back empty-handed. I guess I'll try approaching quietly. And very clearly that's not going to work, because it wouldn't be a very interesting boss fight if it did. Ah, it's awake. I need to get back. Dave, don't tell me you're going to chicken out. Use the gun I gave you. The harpoon will be of no use. Leah's John, here we come. Okay. So I really don't get much time on target. I get to hit him like once, and then he does his BS. Okay. Ow! He slapped me. Wait, were those just sea people right now? Huh? What do you mean? All I can see is the pink delivery box. Bring it back to me quickly. It's awaiting rescue. Telling him won't do any good. Let's go tell Dr. Bacon. Alright. The box is pinned under a squid tentacle. I'll have to cut away. I wonder if it's edible. I should try taking it to Bancho. Yes, that's the one. Come back up to the boat. I'm so relieved, Lias-chan. Yeah, it was like I shot at the same time that slapped me for a bunch of oxygen. It would have been fine. Yes, Lias-chan, Lias-chan. I think she had... To think she hasn't been damaged. Oh, there's salt water everywhere. I'll clean you up. Here comes Lias. Whoops, I said Lias-chan line by accident, though I'm the master. Ahem, in any case, a promise is a promise. Here you go, a deep-sea headlamp. It's a recent model, turns on automatically as necessary. I must go help Lias-chan recover. Goodbye, eternity. Ah, Lias-chan. Well, I guess that's over for now. Come to think of it, I did bring this. What will I do with a giant squid tentacle? It smells so awful. I'm not sure it could be used to cook with. I'll have to go give Bancho a call. Alright. So, new record time underwater and items obtained. And we just got a bunch of stuff. We got the dolphin pendant. It increases the dash speed by 30%. Do we want to equip it right away? That's fine. You wear the dolphin necklace to move faster. Keep in mind that oxygen will be used up fast. Alright, so let's look at our pendants and all that. So I don't actually want to use that one. So this one reduces damage taken by 10%. Yeah. Because that dash, while useful, you can just kill yourself with the dash. Pretty easily you could just straight up kill yourself using the dash too much. I think you should make a call first. I don't remember who it is once. Oh, right. What is it? Did you discover something new? That's not it. I see. Tell me if you see anything particular, whatever it is. Oh, it's Bancho. What is it, Dave? I was helping Duff and I defeated a giant squid. That's incredible. I couldn't bring the whole thing, so I cut off a bit of its tentacle. Is this edible, perhaps? Of course. The ammonium chloride that helps it float gives it an awful stench, however. And because it's very tough, it's very difficult to cook using conventional methods. I don't think we'll be able to offer it to our customers anyway. Why don't we close up shop for the day and hold a party with the squid? I've been so busy since we opened, I haven't treated you with proper food, despite your hard work. Wow, that sounds incredible. Let me clean up a bit. Come by the sushi bar when you're ready. Let's see, Dr. Baker will be there as well, so I can tell him about the fish people I saw. Alright. Dave, you're a bit late. Everyone's been waiting for you. Wow, you finished cooking already? When did everyone arrive, though? A party with customers. There's been a lot of progress. Very good. Has there? Restaurants should put their customers first. Foods, drinks, and service, and customers are the basic foundations of a restaurant. In the past, there was only a rigorous chef and his cooking. I was also here from the beginning. Yes, but you weren't very noticeable. Do you remember what I told you back then about the reviews on Cooksta? You said there wasn't any real mention of me. Well, but now people do mention you. Albeit rarely. Alright, Luxray, you sleep well. They say things like, he poured me hot green tea, he was working hard preparing the wasabi, he was friendly, he looked busy. Oh? The customers are recognizing you for your hard work. Well, that makes me feel good. Customers are honest and intuitive. Lies. Lies. I've interacted with customers before. That is only sometimes true. Most of the time, it's not. I have certainly had plenty of customers lie to my face in ways that I could completely prove in the moment. More than you think. They know if you're sincere, kind, diligent, or skilled, and they'll react accordingly. That's why I find this moment hard to believe. To think that obstinate Bancho is working with people and holding parties. I think it's thanks to you, Dave. That makes me wonder what he was like in the past. I can't divulge the details of someone else's past. But maybe someday, if the opportunity presents itself, I might be able to tell you. Dave, congratulations. Word of Banjo Sushi is now getting around. He looks like he's in a very good mood. Look at this squid tentacle. It's the sort of thing you dream about eating as a child. I'll bet more people flock here if such things were offered on the menu. Aren't we eating this because it's so difficult to serve to customers, though? You're right. What a pity. Everyone will want to try something that looks like this, regardless of the flavor. Regardless of the flavor, you say? There's no way Bancho would stomach that. Let's go with something else. Alright, about the depths. I have a feeling there must be things down there. Things that make people jump out of their seats. If Dr. Bacon's research is successful, this place will become famous and filled with people. You're right. When that happens, we'll have tons of money. So, let's keep at it, Dave. Let's get rich together. Dr. Bacon? What is it, Dave? I saw sea people down below. You what? You really saw sea people? And not dugongs? What did they look like? How were they dressed? Do they resemble humans? Their torsos were kind of like ours. But the sight of me scared them off into the depths. I couldn't get a good look. Aw, that's too bad. It could have been an amazing find. That means we might encounter them in the depths. That's where the signal is strongest. Perhaps even a village. A village? Yeah, these artifacts and murals and language, they all belong to a unique civilization. It would not surprise me in the least if they lived together in a village of sorts. That would be quite a find indeed. An ancient civilization under the sea could be revealed to us. Dave, you're my best hope. Keep up the good work. My quests are like, talk to everybody. A giant squid tentacle. It really is an ingredient that's difficult to handle. Suppressing the stench should allow me to reach its essence. You're still studying the ingredients? Good work today. Bringing back precious ingredients. This is a difficult sort to prepare, but it's part of the fun of cooking. So how does it taste? The food's always been great, but today's even more. Spectacular. Since there was a lot of it, I made different dishes, though we won't be able to offer these to the customers. There seems to be no end to the path of the chef. It's a fortunate thing to have a path to pursue. The same can be said the same can be said of the study of ingredients. Dave, please keep persevering, and one day we'll succeed. I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm sure I'll bring back more fish. Ooh, that's good stuff. Banjo's food is so nice, I can understand the growing popularity of the restaurant. Or maybe it's because I caught the fish. In any case, there's a lot of stuff going on. A giant squid, sea people. There's no end to the mysteries of the ocean, even if it's dangerous. I suppose I'll go even deeper tomorrow. I wonder what I'll find. Whatever. I'll think about that tomorrow. Time to toast with everyone and rest. Darth, that's just mean. I'm sorry, how are we drinking beer? It's not on the menu. It'll be fine. The mysterious dude cocking a grenade launcher looking thing definitely is not a problem for us. Good morning. I must have drank too much yesterday. I feel sick. You did seem a bit excited. You don't get gathering like that every day. It's a sort of occasion that calls for joviality. Ugh. Don't throw up here, Dr. Bacon. I'm not the drinker I used to be, in any case. Take the deep-sea headlamp Duff gave you, and try venturing into the depths. It'll probably turn on automatically when you reach the right depth. And don't forget, you'll need to enhance your diving suit if you want to venture into the depths. I'll have to advance my equipment first then. By the way, do you happen to have scuba? He's asking me to enter the water after that. Yeah, so the ocean's kind of big, Dave. Just don't go diving anywhere near where that happened. There's a whole lot of water around you. There's just a one specific spot you ought not go. Alright. So we got the fossils. We got the shells. We got the plants. And we gained another level with Poison Resistant Bracelet. We got the Overpopulated Dangerous Fish. Alright, so we need more fossils, we need more starfish, we need more jellyfish. As you can see, like, we'll get a lot of the similar fish here, but they'll just be, like, deeper, more dangerous ones. We'll get more fossils. They're fairly repetitious, but it's just a thing you passively do as things are going on. Meanwhile... Okay, so we need better tasting food and more followers. And then here we already... I have not made one of these. Right, so I do want to craft that. Alright, so let's go back to grabbing... I think I'll go with our rifle. Just because the extra magazine size. So before I go far, did I actually get more people I can hire? Because I've missed where we're at with that. Because I really, really, really think I'm at that point. I really do need additional staff. Okay, so staff first. We're hiring... Okay, so we do not have our additional staff yet. And that's because we didn't technically have a normal day yesterday. That said... Meow. Mew, mew, mew. Staring at you. Alright. Yeah, Kittith. Okay, so we've got what we need for today. What do you have for me today? So that can... I'm going to not grab that extra container. Alright, so the only thing we have today is to go to the depths. Like, go to the depths, catch fish. Or have a cinematic. Wait. So it was you. You're the one who's been harming the ocean. You even vomited, you disgusting creature. Wait, that wasn't me. It was... I have no time for your petty excuses. Now that you've been caught by John Watson of Sea Blue, the Guardians of the Sea, you won't be leaving so easily. I'm gonna turn you into fish food. Oh my Poseidon! This is all your fault. You did this to the precious sea. You're the one shooting bombs. And all I do is catch a few fish to keep a restaurant running. Why did you look at the fish, fishing vessel responsible for catching thousands of fish, not individual divers like me? Enough babbling! Shut that yapper of yours. Here goes! Let's see. Can you ask something about the new staff might be spoilery? I mean, the new stuff? And sure. Because I have... Oh, I accidentally brought the net gun. Okay. Oh, I wasn't expecting him to fire past. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in a whole lot of trouble. Okay. Alright, so restart that. So I accidentally switched to my net gun before I left, which was not the play, because it doesn't hurt things. So I'm gonna have to fight him entirely with the harpoon. All right. Okay, that went much smoother. Ugh, how dare you fight back against me, John Watson, formerly of the Navy SEALs. That should serve you as an adequate warning. So I'll be back, for now, to protect the environment. But I won't let you go unpunished. If you persist in damaging the ocean, we're watching you. The path is opened in the direction of John Watson's escape. Let's go that way to reach the signal. Okay, if I remember correctly, that's basically a little bit of a shortcut to go down there. Like, to go down to, the area farther below. Alright, so hopefully I won't have to use this oxygen tank, but if I do, I do. I mean, like I said, you can ask a question that's a bit spoiler, unless it already got answered or whatever, but I'm imagining not. Yeah, so it seems like this time it's going to just do that. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna not worry about catching stuff up here. We're gonna be trying to go down below more. So what you want to ask is, did we let our HR manager, I don't know her name, search for new applications? Yes. We did have her searching. It was just because yesterday we defeated a boss. It didn't count it as a day, so far as all that goes. I think that guy was part of the Navy SEALs. They would have been filled with nearly instant onset lead poisoning. No, he's using grenade launcher. No one said he was a smart person. I would like you to stop vignetting my screen with thread and pulsing the screen rapidly. I understand I'm low on oxygen, and I have a solution in my inventory if I need it. I just don't want to use the item till I know I'm not going to find stuff down here. Look, I'm trying to conserve my items. Stop pulsing my screen. See? My waiting is rewarded. Because now I still have my item, and I have full air. Yep, no problem. But yeah, now you just put in the thing for it, and you have to wait till the next day, end of day, to hire people. All right. I hear you saying that, Strider. I generally am not someone who is, like, very military worship. You can have dumb people in every group. You can have people manage to get past. It's also a video game. They definitely show him as being way more fit than Dave and all that sort of stuff. But, you know, that doesn't mean people can't end up being lucky and all that. Plus, we can also argue that Dave dives full-time all the time. Whereas, you know, I was not expecting that to actually count as being in my path. There we go. Whereas he's only like a part-timer. I don't really want to fight the shark without more ammo, so let's do that. That's, you can believe what you want. According to the canon of the game, he claims he is. Now, he might not be, but he claims he is. Alright, so we've reached the depths, so this is the area we're going to be looking for new stuff. Alright, yeah, so we've got the UV light for getting rid of the gross stuff over there. Yup. Now I've tenderized the fish a little bit. It wasn't quite enough. Yeah, so we need to upgrade our harpoon. Oh, I didn't do any of my upgrades before we came down. That's why I'm struggling. That's fine. At least that means I know I'll have money for hiring people at the end of the day. At least I'm pretty sure. I don't think I was out of money, but I may have been. Oh, I probably am because yesterday wasn't a normal day. I'm not gonna fight with that. For as many hits as it'll take me to punch through that, it's not worth my time. Yeah, because we need to get this harpoon up where I don't have to, you know, hit this thing like 5 times to get through. Let's be careful about capturing too many more fish. Cool. Well, that gives us access to a material we couldn't get before. I might have to ditch something for this, but... Okay, we're still good. Alright, so... Oh. I saw it flap out and I kind of was like, ah. Alright, so let's go ahead and pop down here. This place has... tube worms are blocking my way, though. Dr. Bacon, I have tube worms blocking my path. Is there a solution? Let's see. That's right. Tube worms are said to hate UV light, and they'll shrink away from it. You don't happen to have one laying around, do you? Oh, you already have one. Try shining it on them. Okay. That's fine. Huh? It's the sea people from before. They're saying something, but I can't tell what they're saying. I'll have to call Dr. Bacon. Wow, my goodness, wow. To think, the sea people were real. This is simply incredible. They're saying something to me, but I can't understand them. I think analyzing the patterns might allow us to translate. Come back into the boat for now. I'll try to translate and I'll try to think of a way to translate. Yup. That's fine. Alright, so there's no point leaving the air down here because we're not going to come back down this tube. So let's go ahead and get ourselves, you know, a couple more fish. To fill out our inventory because we got a escape pod, I believe, right here. Let's just grab a handful more fish, will be good. Yeah, that's something we would catch with the net, not with our harpoon. Almost walked right into that one. Alright. We have a weapon upgrade, we got some more bones. Okay, so we got a much higher level harpoon, but it's a tranquilizer harpoon. Got more crystals. Alright, so that thing's a little durable. Let's get the frilled shark, and we are loaded. So let's go ahead and get ourselves back out of here. And go collect our new fish for the menu. Okay, and then right over here, we can go ahead and pop this, so we can get a little faster. Should be right over here was our way out. But we definitely will need to hire more employees. I'll also need to spend the time to continue doing our upgrades. That's basically what happens. You end up needing to try and get as much money as happening to support everything about it. I did not expect the Sea People civilization to be real, but I think there are living Sea People. This is truly the find of the century. This is thanks to you, Dave. Cool, bunch of money. I like bunches of money. Let's tell all the news outlets of the world about this. Wait, I think that might be risky. But why? That's how we get people flocking to this place. It wouldn't matter if we're talking about some ruins, but these are living Sea People. Poachers are bound to show up. They'll start hunting Sea People, since that will be a way to get a lot of attention. You got a point there. How about first we make a translator to analyze their sound waves and figure out what they're saying? I think they have something to tell us. We'll need a Sea People stone. Let's see. First, we'll need a stone tablet with their writing on it, as well as a microphone and an amethyst. If I'm guessing right, the microphone should be below the sunken ship, and the stone tablet in the record chamber. I hear you can mine amethyst 100 meters and deeper with a pickaxe. Record chamber, the ship, and if you can't remember the locations, check the to-do app. I'll add the information there. Cobra sucks. Cobra wants money. That's what Cobra wants. Cobra wants money. Okay, so we got another level towards the sniper rifle. Longest and deepest dive yet. Got a bunch of new fish. Yowie. You seem energetic today. I saw a boss card acquisition notification pop up on my marine card account. It's this giant squid boss card. How did you get this? It's such a rare card. Well, I was just to pick up a delivery and a chance to have it. Okay, I don't have a clue what that means, but in any case, you've done amazing progress. Try collecting rare boss cards. Something good's sure to happen. Oh, and if you venture into new regions, for example, the depths, the automatic marine card AI system will unlock a new card pack. Don't forget to collect the fish cards in the new regions as well. Goodbye, Choo-Choo. Alright, so it's basically telling us we'll get information about what's there. Oh, wait, can I have a moment? Yes, I'm sorry, you are? Let me introduce myself first. I'm a reporter of the magazine Weekly Fish. My name is Udo. Oh, I read that magazine too. It covers unique fish species. Oh, you have? That's right. I heard that the Blue Hole is home to a variety of fish species. Is that true? You could say that. There are all kinds of fish from species from around the world. I knew it. So I've come to the right place then. I'd love you to take pictures of... Let's say I'd love to take pictures myself for the magazine, but Unfortunately, I can't dive. Speaking of which, would you help me take some pictures? Pictures? Yeah, see, you have that nice camera over there. Oh, it's the one from Dr. Bacon. I'm no expert photographer. I'm not sure if I'm good enough. Don't worry. If you're a reader of the Weekly Fish, you'll get a feel for what kind of fish to photograph. And of course, I'll reward you if you take a nice picture. Well, if you say so. Alright. It'll be nice to make a record of this amazing world. Was he dude pedaled all the way out here just to tell you that? Yeah. Didn't use the phone. The thing he helped me install the app on. Cool. Alright. So first of all, remember to take that off. Because that's going to get me screwed if I'm not careful. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so let's go right on back down. Okay, so the good news is the Sea People's stone tablet and the microphone are roughly the same depth. It's just one's the left side, one's the right side. So we can just start working our way down there, get those items, you know, clean up whatever goodies we find along the way. If I catch any big fish, we could chuck them into the container I grabbed and do that whole bit. Oh, I need these. I haven't seen him in a while, so we go out our way to get the whole set. Alright. Hey, Eel, be chill for a second, alright, buddy? Since we had those show up today, let's go ahead and make sure we cross through the middle on the right. It'll go with the plan of going down the right side. And then switching over partway. And that takes care of those. I believe the other one I needed for the overfish population was the barracuda. Cat food? I should give it to Momo. I'll keep the rifle for now. Okay, none of that weighs that much, so I'll grab it on the way by. Yeah, this is why I wanted to come over here. I figured if I saw one of them, like one pack, I could find a bunch. If we can manage to knock out all 10 in one day, that'll do us a lot of good. Alright. Just checking up here real fast for any obvious materials. Alright, so we got miso. Alright, here's hoping we get a couple more of the jellyfish. Another thing that'll be a major thing is we'll get shortcuts later that'll let us just kind of speed up the process going deeper. We haven't made much progress to that end yet. We've only got the one. Oh, that's not what you want. Because when they group up like that, while you're catching the one, the next will jump on you. I also forgot to upgrade my diving stuff, but that's okay. Is there anything we care about down here? Not really. Because I still need the yellow starfish. Speaking of which, I'm probably not coming back here, so let's top off the air. Because realistically, by the time I get down there, I say realistically, by the time I get down below, I'll just take like an escape pod out, not the other way. Alright, so let's go pop the container. Alright, so we can put those in for 5, 3.8, 1.2. And that'll be the stuff we get from that taken care of. So let's get down here to the tablet and whatnot. Because unfortunately we're not going to see more of those jellyfish that I was trying to go out of my way to hunt for. They weren't up there, now I gotta go deeper than they'll show up. Alright, I do need the Barracuda to be killed for one of the missions. Huh? What's with that strange coral? Ugh, the octopus sprayed me with ink. Just wait till I catch you. Here I come. Investigate the strange coral. So we chase the octopus till it does whatever it's gonna do. It's the jerktopus, yeah. Finally caught you. You stay right. Alright. But escape through that, that door crack. I don't think I can fit there. Come to think of it, I could probably use my gas cutter from Duff to cut my way through. Just wait, you octopus. Okay. So this will be unlocking a new area. This is also a really dangerous thing to do underwater. Like, you do it, it's one of those things that's like, for diving, cutting and processing debris and all that can be real dangerous. You can cut something and everything just shifts around you, and then the water pulls you into what's being shifted because of the displacement. Go to the new region. You've got nowhere to run. Give up. I guess I'll have octopus sashimi for dinner. Delta P is no joke. Yeah. It escaped again. So quick. I'm assuming Delta P, just from context, is the amount of force based on pressure changing. It dropped something. Because I'm familiar with Delta V, I'm not familiar with Delta P. It seems to be an artifact. Definitely bring it back to the surface. Cool. But just from context, my brain is wanting to say it's the ability to cause change based on pressure as opposed to Delta V is the ability to make change based on... It's not... I don't think it's velocity. I thought it was thrust, but it doesn't matter. Delta V is basically your ability to change acceleration, usually used in rocketry. So there's that. So let's get the Barracuda real fast. And then maybe get ourselves... Correct. Pressure differentials and being caught by them. Gotcha. That's kind of what I figured when you said Delta P, because for those who don't know what Delta V is, when you're dealing with rocketry, that's your ability to do change. So in rocketry, it's like when you get in space, okay, how much can you like change your vector velocity and all that is like the amount of Delta V is your ability to do that. So it's a combination of like thrust versus mass versus everything else. So usually with rocketry, you only care about thrust for purpose of like breaking orbit, making sure you have enough to overcome the weight. And then it's all about Delta V once you're in space. Because it's fine, like even if you had to do like a super slow burn, if it's got a very high Delta V, even if it's a very slow change in acceleration, that's totally fine because you can just take your time getting to there. Because just there's no force acting against you meaningfully, just gravity. Now I just need an intercom microphone to create a See People translator. Cool. So yeah, pressure differentials are terrifying. Like, pressure differentials are things that take, you know, solid steel and just peel it back like it's tissue paper. And for that matter, most of the time when you think of, like, really bad explosions, stuff being overpressurized explosions, like steam cookers and all that, that's entirely based on just pressure differential that makes it so dangerous. Because the pressure contained inside it is obnoxiously high, and then the pressure outside is, well, not. So as it tries to balance out the pressure, bad things happen. Oh, you turned... Okay. I'm glad you were defeated there, because you turned way sooner than I thought you were going to. I thought it was going to overshoot me a little while. Okay, so we did get all the Barracuda we need. Our inventory is full. But with that... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to drop stuff because... The stuff I grabbed on the other side is gonna weigh something. That's fine. We can worry about that when we get there. Go away, Barracuda. I can let you live if you leave me alone. If you don't, I'm murdering the crap out of you. But I can't physically carry... Oh, man, we're way overweight, too. Ooh, I'm gonna have to discard something decent weight. It's fine. You gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, I know, exactly. The sub would be the other way, where the exterior pressure was so much higher than the interior pressure. So the moment... No, go away, big scary shark. I am not prepared to run from you while being ridiculously overburned. Oh, if I remember correctly, there's also the thing here where, I think some dangerous stuff shows up here after you beat the boss. But my inventory is all full, so... Oh, good. It's right here. I think we'll have, like, a shark over to the right or whatever that I have to deal with. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, so I gotta ditch some weight. It sucks. Most of this is really light stuff, so we're gonna go and ditch a Barracuda. It's not enough. Ditch another Barracuda. Top off our air while we're here. Wait, that's there was like there's this comic thing that XKCD does called What If? And one of the things was talking about if they opened like a portal directly from like the surface of the Earth to space, and they're like, yeah, the pressure differential around that would like liquefy concrete for a pretty sizable distance around it because the sheer difference in force you'd be dealing with between like 1 atmosphere's pressure and literal vacuum. And then because space, it big, it would take an incredibly long time before there was enough atmosphere missing from an area and like enough in the area where it was dumping out to be even remotely reasonable to talk about doing anything nearby. Alright, so we can pick up a little bit more inventory now. Oh, I was expecting with the level 3 that I wouldn't have to fight it. Alright, I just want to catch one decent-sized thing to top off our inventory before we get out of here. Get as much bang for a buck as we can pull off. You'll do, I just need you not be straight above me where I can't actually shoot. Because that'll be 7 kilograms. And 7 kilograms is more enough to push us way over my weight carry. Let's see. Pistol shrimp have their cavitation-causing claws that literally cook fish. I did not know that about pistol shrimp. We are bags of water. We can't handle Delta P. Yeah, oh no, like... Human bodies do not handle change in pressure well. Wow, you had to visit a lot of places, but you managed to get everything. Now that's what I call lucky. I'll use this to try to make a translator in my lab. I'll need some time to make it. You can go about your business in the meantime. I'll be in touch soon. Okay, so no records in that dive. We were just running around grabbing quest items. But we did get plenty of stuff, and we got, we got this, we got a bunch of quest stuff done. Octopus bracelet. A bracelet found in a quarter, control to dash a short distance. That's fine. Okay, this one does not use oxygen to dash. Dave, are you busy? Not at this moment. What is it? We have a strange customer at the sushi bar. Could you come over for a moment? As a manager, this is something I can't overlook. I'll come over right away. Cool, and we got some applicants. Alright, so let's go to the sushi bar. And we will hire someone. Probably both of them, to be honest. Hello, viewers. This is Yui from Star the Chef. Now that you're back at Bancho Sushi, what kind of sushi will the chef have prepared, I wonder? I have prepared jellyfish sushi. Jellyfish? You mean like Chinese cold vegetables? Did you think you could win the acknowledgement of Vincent Yamoko by ignoring traditional ingredients? No way. You call yourself a gourmet. Will you judge before you even tasted it? Alright, bring it over. Alright. I'll bring you 1 serving of jellyfish sushi. The animations. I love the animations so much. They're all wonderful. Wow, so this is jellyfish? The flesh is transparent, and the white dots are pretty as well. What? You made... Let's see. You made it with bunched rice? You should have made sure it doesn't scatter by making gonkang maki instead. It'll dry up. Hurry and eat it. It's already been seasoned. I know it can't possibly taste good, but since it's for the program, I'll try it. Vincent, the look on your face. This is amazing. I can taste the sea as soon as I bite into it. And the jellyfish is nice and firm. And this tastes something popping inside? Could that be flying fish? Or wait, they're bigger than that. Caviar? No. That would have killed the jellyfish layer. Could it be? Yes, I added sea grape below the jellyfish. Firm jellyfish flesh and seam grape? Huh. This is the sea. I taste the sea. The sea. Where the sea kelp sway. All I'm gonna say is, if someone says, you know what this tastes like? The sea. I'm gonna be like, that sounds terrible. I have tasted a mouthful of salt water. I have tasted the sea. I don't want to eat the sea. I'm down to eat the things in the sea, but actual ocean does not sound like a great flavor to me. I can't help but admit it. This sushi is amazing, based on a very deep understanding of the ingredients. But why is it that you use such unknown ingredients instead of proven ones? Fish do their business at, yeah. Dirty salt water, my favorite. It's like, just, salty water. Yum. The first reason is the taste. Jellyfish has a gentle, mild taste with a strong texture, making it a perfect match for the scent and flavor of sea grape. The second reason is the potential. There are so many kinds of ingredients out there. Insisting on using only verified few is the same as ignoring the infinite possibilities. Thank you for that amazing words, Bancho. Now then, it's time for evaluation. Vincent? Alright, let's get into the evaluation. Now, this is jellyfish sushi that made Vincent marvel, and Mr. Bancho who created this dish. What will the score be? I'll give Bancho Sushi 80 points. Huh? Isn't that too low? You looked quite impressed while eating. Listen, the sushi was excellent, and its establishment lacks something though. Eating combines many enjoyments. To think you'd only offer green tea with a beautiful ocean in front of us? Romance. This place doesn't have enough romance and appreciation for the arts. That's why I'll give this place 80 points. As a side reward, however, I will give you a refrigerator. Being able to drink a cold beer from the fridge would make the score 100. It'd be perfect. Wow, as expected, Vincent, this is an excellent opinion. Yeah, a nice romance fridge. Everyone knows nothing says romance like beer. Nothing wrong with beer. I'm not quite in the mindset that like a beer is what I would define as a key characteristic of romance. Now how did you like the star of the chef today? We're really looking forward to Bancho Sushi's exotic sushi being served with beer. Everyone look under your chairs. It's a new fridge. Everybody gets a fridge. You get a fridge. See you again next time. This was Reporter Yui. And 1,000 gold. A beer belch is such romance. Alright. New content, beer. And it's basically, you now pour beer. And I remember it took me a while to really kind of hone in, like, where the, lineup was with the beer. Wow, Bancho, amazing. That picky Vincent acknowledged you. The tongue does not lie. Vincent has a point. Shall we start selling beer from now on? Who dares interrupt me? I'm sorry, we're not open yet. You can't come in like this. Well, aren't you strict? I was simply saying a few words. I haven't been to the beach in a while, and it brings back old memories. I was an amazing diver before I took a harpoon to the knee. So, you're a diver? I'm also a diver. Huh? Then you must know what the diver's dream of swimming in all the seas of the world. Forests of coral, pods of sperm whale, fighting to the death with tiger sharks. Brings to mind a dish I'd really love to eat. What dish do you mean? When I was little, the moray eel curry at my village was famous. Can't forget its taste. If you can bring me a dish, perhaps I can give you a nice gift. Moray eel curry. Moray eel hide in rocks, making them difficult to catch. How do you get one? You know dive, but you don't know much about ecology, do you? Moray eels are nocturnal. They only come out at night. Do you have gear for night diving? I did get a flashlight recently. That should do fine. Moray eels are nocturnal. Please go night diving to catch a moray eel to fulfill my wish. I haven't gone night diving in a while. Maybe I'll try it. You can now dive every night. There are many vicious nocturnal fish out at night, but you'll also see exotic fish. Always pay attention to the sushi bar's opening hours. Yeah, so the idea is when you do a night dive, it cuts into the time that you can have your place open. So this time, higher. And the mistake you always make is I click here, and that actually took it that time. And a lot of times it doesn't take. My god, you are expensive. You are a very high skilled character, though. I will pay your incredibly awfully high price. I'll hire you too while I'm here. It'll start another campaign. Alright, we can go to our staff here. Okay, so with that, we're going to add a staff to our cooks. We're going to obviously have the cook who's got 107 to be our cook here. And then we can go down here, and you're going to serve tables. And for training, it's 150 for training there. What's curious is it 150 for you with the higher skills? Yes. I can't afford it, but that's good to know. So we actually got 2 more staff members to help out. So that's good news. When you swim into sea and an eel bites your knee, that's a moray. Yup. I think if I remember correctly, we had a completely obnoxious number of moray eel jokes the last time we played this. Alright, so new menu items. Oh man, having multiple days now that we haven't gotten to actually do stuff because of quests and all that, I have a lot of enhancing to do. Alright. So much upgrading to do. And all we're doing is we're just upgrading any and all recipes we can. Because what that's doing is you're noticing it's making the taste better and the pay better. And so upgrading early will do dividends in the long run. It can cost you some early money, but that's fine. Alright, so we've got it based on price. So if we look now, the frilled shark, that's at 134 per serving now. So, yes. You know, it's 80 per serving. We're serving mostly shark, honestly. We've got the puffer fish. So I'm not going to serve that. We don't really have enough to make that worthwhile. Yeah, some of these ones here we're getting pretty low volume. All right. Hey, Randall Thor. How's it going? Imagine there's a lot of moray eels puns out there. Yes. I don't remember half of them, but it was a thing that we were going through a lot of moray eel puns. Okay. So now it'll be more titanfish and more barracuda. That's fine. We'll end up doing those. We actually need to remember to go for the kelp and the seaweed. The shells and the fossils I will always be doing. Yep, so that's just keeping along. Alright, with that, I don't really see a reason not to open. No. I'm here. Okay, I got the last second. All right, here's the first beer. Okay, that was a trick with that one, is you can't just smash down the button. You have to, like, kind of just pulse it a little here and there. Alright, and we'll also be able to get to the point where eventually some of the art people... Okay, so they ran out of wasabi. So I gotta deal with that because he's gonna stop preparing food until he's got that topped off. Okay, and everyone was served. No one was late. We almost messed up. That one person with the green tea, I almost didn't get to him on time. So, our previous best, we almost tripled. We more than doubled. We almost not quite tripled our previous best payday. So we made 1,700 bucks. So, heck yeah. But that's the idea with keep doing the upgrades and upgrades and upgrades, is you can continue to just take the same fish and get more and more money out of it. You know, and then you get deeper and you just get better fish. We're cruising through the story part of this. Like, every single day we've advanced the story. Whew, I tried to do it alone, but it's too tough. I got help from... Duff. Thanks to this help, we can now translate your words into the sea people's language as well. Wow, I'm curious to know what they have to say as well. I'll first make my way back to the sea people's location. Alright. Huh? What is it? I spent some quality time with Lias-chan, and I did some quiet thinking. I realized that paying people back for help received was what a noble master would do. Tell me, Dave, are you satisfied with your guns? They're fine. It'd be nice if they were stronger, though. I guess it's time I stepped into the spotlight, so to speak. I'll help enhance your guns. Enhance them? How do you do that? Well, it's about making them stronger by imbuing the elements like poison or electricity. There's one thing you need to remember, though. Only guns that have been created can be enhanced. I speak at the risk of sounding obvious. Oh, I see. Gun enhancement? That sounds pretty useful. Yep. You're a cooler person than I thought. What are you saying? I'm just trying to be the best master for Lias-chan. See, that person seems to More like one to study the blade, not the bullet. Everyone has their hobbies. It doesn't always align with what you'd expect. I think I provided an adequate explanation. It's back to the world of pixies for me. Goodbye, eternity. Alright, so basically it's telling us, hey, you can upgrade your weapons now. Alright, so let's go to our phone. And even though it has little bearing on anything... yeah. I have cat food to give to the cats. Let's go to the cat and give it cat food. Hello, cat. I have what you desire in your life. Food. For there is nothing a cat wants more in existence than the noms. Alright, meanwhile, let's go to our various apps we have. More weight. More air. And we're broke. Excellent. As was intended. So one of the things I do want to do, potentially today, is we don't have, like, one of the big, like, VIPs showing up or special events. So we will try and go out of our way to get the moray. The downside is going for the moray eel. That is... Wait, I have... Oh, did it swap my charms? Ah, it's annoying. But, like with the moray eels and all that, the sooner I get that done... Okay, you can now disassemble guns, harpoons, and other weapons. Yep. So we got an upgrade. Okay, so we can finish the jellyfish. Okay, so that takes care of that. All right. So we can just try and push down farther. So we do want the triggerfish, and we do want the barracuda. That's another one of our environmental whatever app things. Then we'll need to go all the way down to the depths. Oh, right. I hate some of these events. Because I don't use a QWERTY keyboard, so it shows the QWERTY letters, and I have to kind of stare there for a moment and be like, okay, but what is that to me? What is that equivalent on my keyboard? Okay. Alright, I actually wanted the barracuda, but then when I saw we have the long nose on us, I had to deviate. We'll definitely end up needing lots of the, this random scrap, glass, these kind of things. That's fine. Alright, so let's go back, get the barracuda. Oh, right, I need the kelp. I totally forgot about that. There we go. Ooh. Ah, yeah, the squeaky hammer. Most valuable. I think there was an achievement for killing something with the squeaky hammer, too. Like, I've already got it the last time we played it. But I remember that being a thing, like, going out of your way to kill something. Like, it was something... I think it was like you had to kill, like, a lionfish or something specific. I don't remember. But I remember it being, like, just almost comical, like, sitting there, like, going, squeak, dashing away just a little bit, and then squeaking it again until you finally beat it. Alright, so there's another barracuda to deal with. Got more seaweed over here that we need. The other seaweed we needed was way up higher. That's fine. Oh, I've already got all the kelp. I assume there's gonna be a lot of recipes I need the kelp for anyways, so whatever. That stuff's all pretty light at 0.1 kilograms, so just collecting a bunch of it's just not that big a deal. I already got level 3 on the rifle we're using, so... that'll probably do a lot more for me than the rest. Okay. If I recall correctly, the cave I won is all the way on the right. I really wish I didn't have the tranquilizer one. All right. There we go, that'll be better. And they already have a bunch of amethysts. But I know I'm gonna need more, so... oh, wait. Oh, I can't pick it up yet, that's right. You get gloves or something later that lets you pick it up. I was gonna pick up the rock and see if I could drop it on the fish, because I want to say that's a thing. Alright. Let's try the Sea People translator from Dr. Bacon and see how it works. Hi, can you hear me? What? You speak... How is the human speaking our language? An interesting creature. His body looks different from that of the humans we occasionally see. Well, in any case, right, I should introduce myself. I am Suwap. Among the us low dwellers... Oh, you said you call Sea People, right? You could say I'm the bravest, coolest male among them. Suwam, nice to meet you. I'm Dave. Huh. Dave in our language... The name sounds very similar to broken toilet lid. What is with this creature? In any case, the person lying here is the daughter of the Sea People village chief, Ramo. Ever since she was kidnapped by that stupid giant squid, she's been unconscious. If I'd known about it a little earlier... Let's see. If I had known about it a little earlier, I would have shown that squid a thing or two. Don't get a big head defeating an insignificant squid, human. I am one of the little guards of Ramo. You're a really noisy one. In any case, you seem to say something. Oh, sorry, you seem to have something to say. What was it? Oh, about that. In order to allow Ramo to recover, we need medical herbs. I'm unable to leave as I must stay to look after her. Human, you must acquire some medical herbs to help Ramo recover. A feather coral and a lily coral grow in these parts. Please make them edible and bring them to me. Make them edible? How do I do that? That's for you to figure out, human. Go find a chef to help you or something. She's ill. I can't refuse to help her. Feather coral and lily coral, though, huh? I have to look around first. Okay. And then we make it edible for people, which is 100% toxic and poisonous for sea people, and they die. Because we have absolutely zero understanding of their anatomy, so certainly it won't go wrong. Just scooch on over the top here. Whoa, is that a giant oarfish? If I take a picture with the blue plankton next to it, it could make a pretty nice picture. Alright, so basically, we want to get a picture of it with the blue plankton. Where are the blue plankton? There's a blue plankton up there. We gotta wait till it's in frame of both of them. Cool. Okay, so we got the feather coral. All right. So we're getting a lot of oxygen refills, which is nice, but not really what I need at the moment. And that'll be our other coral. Cool. So with that, what we can go ahead and do is just hop on down here. See what other stuff we can find. We're now just kind of in like collecting hunter mode, whatever you want to call it. It actually doesn't matter what that is. Casual grenade launcher. I got a fish. All right. So just use the grenade launcher to take care of that that fish that lunges out at you. It took most of the ammo, which is the reason I just dropped it right back down. Oh, yeah, it just drops real fast so you can be on top stuff. That's fine. Won't be too much longer till we reach capacity for what we can carry. Oh, that's not what I want. It's what I used, but it's not what I want. This is a Seed People building. The door is locked? Probably premature of me to use that, but that's fine. It is annoying when things are straight above you. Yeah, so we're a bit overburdened. Probably one or two of these will all be it takes to, Sorry, one or two of these will all be what it takes to fill off our inventory. I'm glad you died, because this getting close is going to explode on me soon. Yeah, because they're 7 kilograms each. Shouldn't take much to get that sorted. And have your inventory full, so let's go ahead and get our escape pod over here and get out of here. Alright. But as you can see, the dives can take way longer when you're doing objectives. As we're getting deeper and deeper. Later on, we'll have less dives that we're doing for a specific objective and just get a lot of this fish. And those ones can be much faster because you just immediately beeline to filling up your inventory. Whew, it seems I got everything that Fussy Halffish asked me for. He wanted me to make this coral edible, right? I'll have to go ask for Boncho for help. Cool. And that was our deepest dive. Oh, you brought a picture or something. Can I see it? That's a giant oarfish?
Yeah.
I've heard these fish were referred to as god in ancient times. It really is huge, amazing. I'll put the picture to good use. I'm sure the readers will love it. Cool. There are photo spots all over the place. Thank you so much for your help and keep up the good work. Alright, so let's go talk to Boncho. Get that sorted out. So this coral has to be prepared so it's easy to eat for fish or sea people. Well, I think we could start with a porridge of sorts. Give me a moment. Cool. Here you are. I softened up the coral to make it easy to eat, so it should be fine. Well, thank you, Boncho. You're so quick. Alright. Let's take this to Ramo. Okay, so I can only feed the cat once per day. Feeding the cat twice per day, that's illegal. No matter what the cat tells you. Have you typed Dave anniversary in the smartphone? Oh, no, I didn't. I forgot. I actually don't even know where you do that. Because I remember they said there was a couple things going on in here. I don't even know where you would do that. According to the cat, 2 is only illegal because it's not enough times. Exactly. To do? No, I don't think there's anywhere you could type in the to-do app. Yeah, no, it's a thing. They're like, hey, there's stuff going on. But I don't know any of the apps in here that we could type anything. Because, like, the call literally just calls them. You can't, like, text them or something. And there isn't, like, a post button here where I can type stuff in. That only gives me numbers. So, Dave anniversary into the smartphone. Where can I type into the phone? Alright, we can knock these out in the meantime. We need to remove the white spotted jellyfish. So that's the one we needed for the quest earlier. Calendar? I don't seem to be able to do anything here. I don't see anywhere in the management tab I could type stuff either. Oh, call the operator. Hello, I hope you're having a great day. Please note that this call is being recorded for quality assurance. What can I help you with? Claim reward. You have chosen to claim reward. Please enter the promo code. And you said it was... Where is it? Dave... and... Iver... 3. This code is for content that's still locked. Please try again later. Gotcha. So it's... I'm not far enough in the game to redeem it. You have chosen to hear your fortune for today. Here it is. A valued guest will come soon. Be prepared, or so it says. That's for today's fortune telling. Is there anything else you need? My information. Please check in your information. Please hold. Beep. It has been 8 days since you came to the blue hole. I bet you can find your way around blindfolded. Is there anything else you need? No. Okay. Yeah, so I suspect that one I have to be, like, later on in the game to do that. Available after unlocking the minigame app? Yeah. So meanwhile, we can start upgrading these. I think we've already gotten all of those guns. So I'll start with this one. So I can go to this, and if we get more fragments, I could just upgrade it to just have flat more damage. Or we can give it one of the elemental damages. And I remember that was kind of one of the things I did, is I had one gun that I kept on, like, just having high flat damage. And the other ones I did other stuff. Okay, so you need a lot of rope to make the bigger net gun. And a bunch of fragments and all that. So we're gonna end up needing to do a lot of that. With all that said, it is time to dive right back in. We're going back down to Ramo, and then once we finish Ramo's stuff, I think we'll have, like, story stuff to do then. But after the story stuff, that's when we'll be just running around, catching a bunch of fish for a little bit. Never mind, cinematic. Wow, it's a humpback whale. It's so big, it makes a blue hole look smaller. So where's the photo spot? Let's try going to the right more. Just trying to grab a bunch of this random stuff. Oh, I mean, the copper's actually a little heavy. But to keep that in mind in the future. So is that just it? We saw it, but we didn't get a picture moment? I was figuring that's a picture moment. I mean, if it's not, it's not. That's fine, actually. Alright, so we can head down here. That's not the ones I need. I was not going to worry about it. I need a couple more of those. Cool. And we got the shark all sorted. And we could stock up our ammo again. So I saw there was a weapon upgrade weapon box up here, I think it was. Cool. Well, small net gun isn't what I want. I can't remember when it starts becoming a thing that you care about catching stuff alive. Eventually it does. We're not there yet. But eventually we'll care about that. So we need to get down to the limestone caverns and look for the white spotted jellyfish. That's one of the things we're after. We're still after the pink shells. And I think they go like almost the whole depth of the map. You can run into them. If not the whole depth, pretty deep. Speaking of which... So, getting that sniper rifle should unlock the sniper rifle for me to find. I didn't think that through. Okay, we only got tagged once. I figured by the time I bumped, we would already be past it, and I was very wrong. Alright, we get ourselves another shark. Okay. Got our weapon crate over there. Sadly, no sign of any of the jellyfish. That's fine. I don't need to zip around there at all. Try going over here, see if we see any more of the jellyfish. Oh, we've got... I keep forgetting, up top, I need to be going after the seaweed. The seaweed I need is, like, right by the top of the map. Oh, I do need the barracuda. We do need the seaweed near the top of the map, and I keep forgetting, because it's just one of those things that you don't need very often. So I haven't been grabbing it. But that said, the Eco Watch thing isn't one of the bottlenecks for like progression of the game. It's kind of just one of those things you work on if you want or whatever. We got another shark here. And that'll be time for us to deploy our crate to ship what we can out of here. And what I'm going to do is, while that's happening, is I'm going to take a quick 2-second break while we've got this ad break going on to eat some of my food, and I'll be right back. So thank you for tuning in. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. In the meantime, I see some nature and I don't like it. Look at nature's hubris being all over the place here. How dare nature? What the color is? A khaki lightsaber? At crew? For invasive thoughts, chat, I'm gonna go grab a soda. It's got the autopilot. It's fine, right? That's right. Like, it's got the autopilot. I'm actually surprised something didn't go wrong there, to be honest. Oh, seafoam lightsaber. Excellent. Mr. Theo is good at singing. I want to be like him when I grow up. What do you want to be when you grow up? Sir, that is a question that creates an existential crisis I am not prepared to fight. I just want to go on the record, I'm not cool with what you're trying to make me make. He should make his own decisions about who he likes, and like if you want to win him over, you gotta do it the old-fashioned way. You know, find common interests, talk about it, get to know one another, make him see that you're actually a person that, you know, maybe he'd be into. Not drug him with stuff that are made by questionable mushrooms from some dude in the woods. There is our winner. Hey buddy, I need a volunteer. You do volunteer as tribute? Okay, do not instinctively stab. Fall over. Alright. So we make our salad.
All right, and
Welcome,
I
buddy.
am back. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. All right, so yeah, I just need to quickly get some dinner eaten. All right, so we did drop our container. It's got 4.5. Oh wait, that doesn't fit. That's 0.3 weight, too heavy. And I can put 1 more kilogram of weight in there. And it's full. And that was the point of that, was just, it's just 10 extra weight for 40 gold. I'm gonna get way more than 40 gold out of it, so gonna do it every time I get the opportunity. There's a weapon crate up there. You can tell by the vague, like, purplish red color. Alright. One of the other questions, I'm gonna peek in here. Oh no, that's the record chamber. I thought it was the other one with the octopus. I was curious if we went into the octopus room if we would see anything new creatures-wise. Because there are a lot of those places you open up for like boss rooms and all that, that you really don't have a reason to go back to almost ever. But if you do go back to, there's usually fairly unique stuff in there. So like when you're trying to catch a variety of different things, one, it's a way to pretty much guarantee that you are going to catch something there that you can like predictably get. But then two, you know, if you're trying to get like the widest range of things, that's part of what'll go into it. Alright, so we got a shock harpoon tip, that's better. Oh right, we can disassemble these now. For scrap. Because we need a lot of those fragments. Alright, 1 more Barracuda and we're done with the Barracuda. Can't remember if you see them farther down here. It's okay if we don't. Cool. I don't feel like fighting to get that amethyst. Alright. we can drop all this off. And this should be what we need to help. Here, I brought some coral porridge. Oh, you really brought it? Seems about right. Rambo, this coral porridge, I made it myself. I feel much better now. I can't remember anything after the squid tentacles. Human? What is a human doing here? Well, you could say I saved you. I defeated the giant squid and brought you coral porridge. Is this so? Wait, Ramu, that's not it. I'm actually the one who... Alright then, human. You shall escort me back to the village. Me? Why should I? I am an injured lady. You'll need to keep anything dangerous from happening. Ramo, I can escort you to... Suam, you go ahead and scout our path. What? How could you let the human escort you? I can keep you safe and... You haven't even passed the village tactics exam. It was tough enough coming here. That's a sore spot for me. So stop complaining, and you be our lookout for the path ahead. As for you, human, you'll have to carry me on your back. On my back? It's hard enough to move without move around here as is. Oh, my injured fin is hurting again. You're impossible. I'll take you to the village and no farther, alright? Okay, get the target location safely with Ramo on your back. Ramo has the ability to open up Two Worm Pass, watch your surroundings carefully as you escort her to safety. Yay. All right. So basically the entire idea is that we follow them around. Good, follow along. Make sure Ramo isn't hurt. You'll end up having to fight some things along the way, just by the nature of this. The real tricky part is we'll fight stuff, and then after we fought them, because our inventory will be full, we'll run into problems. What was this vibration? It's a rare experience. It's rare to experience one so strong. Did something happen to the village? We must return quick. Hurry, human! Well, if you'd stop interrupting me and let me keep swimming that way. Alright, so that's where things get dangerous. We got a really big, dangerous shark over there. Actually, right now I can get rid of that UV light. Give me another level. Grenade launcher will work as well. Hey, shark, you want to dance? You want to dance as I pull out the correct weapon this time? I was about to say, I'm running out of ammo real fast. I'm really hoping you're about ready to be done. Ooh, 11 kilograms. Hey, Ramo, we're going to be slowing down on our progress A wee bit, almost entirely. Because I really don't want to give up this shark. So, you know, my greed is demanding that I keep this. And I don't think I could drop enough to make up for the sheer amount that we're over right now. Okay, so you can go down here and grab our air. And sadly, I can't have her hold on while I use like the little jet ski thing to zip forward. Hey now, human. Don't tell me you're tired already. Bring her carefully. That's so far. Don't make me drop stuff. I don't want to drop stuff. I want to keep it. So can you eat the shark? You just have to come to Bancho Sushi and be a paying customer. Then of course. We are literally running a restaurant. Oh, that's not my favorite. Let's not anger the explosive jelly. Please die. No, 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 don't grab her. Please go away. Okay. Yeah, no, when you're carrying her, it basically you can't use your items. You can't defend yourself and everything. Which makes sense. I am carrying her on my back, which is kind of sad that like she wouldn't just like hold on and then you can't just like work around it kind of thing. Let's go to the top of that. I think that thing, if I remember correctly, I don't think that one is aggressive. That said, I don't really want to deal with it with how overburdened we are. Hey, Tap Girl, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I do hope you had yourself a really nice stream. Hello from the iceberg. Oh, that's not what I want. Well, there's no getting away from it. I embrace this pain. Hello from the iceberg. Well, thank you. What were we playing today and how did it go? But welcome in, Raiders. We're just doing some Dave the Diver. Oh, I am not prepared for this. We're getting to hit our max depth. Well, this should be exciting. I do have an air container that should help a little bit, but still. As long as we don't go red numbers, we're okay. We went red numbers. Alright, so 2:30 is our limit. It was fun. Celebrate 5 years of streaming and played some of The Sims 4 Not So Berry Challenge. Nice! Sims 4 is always a good time. But yeah, no, 5 years. Congratulations. I'm not quite that far. I'm closer to 3 myself. But, yeah, I do hope you had a good stream. But thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Can I get a shout out for Tap Girl, by the way, if I got one of my mods here? Otherwise, I can take care of it here in just a second. Actually, here, I'll just top over. The downside is Dave the Diver sound drops when you tab out of it. But for those looking for the Sims content, you got Tap Girl. Been playing The Sims, Snow Plowing Simulator, and Ale and Tail Tavern. I'm gonna have to ask your thoughts at Snow Plowing Simulator, because I played it when it was like in its early demo, and I have thoughts. But I haven't played it where they did like their updated version recently. So I'm curious, and if you gotta like run and like do like clip management or whatever, like don't let me hold you up, do your self care and all that. But you're obviously welcome to stay as much as you want. I should introduce myself for those who are popping in with that rate. I am Rual Storge, who play variety games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold a world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed. 135,121 zombies killed in one character in one life, with no mods to change itemization or vehicles. That said, that record has been beaten. But I am a variety streamer and I play a whole bunch of games, including The Sims, but stuff like City Skylines or playing some Dave the Diver today. And it has absolutely been beaten. The person who took the record from me took it from 135,000 to like 974,000, which people go, like, you're gonna get that record back? No. No, that record's theirs. I'm not gonna say I could do it if I put in the time. My stance is I won't do it, because I won't put in the time, and therefore there isn't a reality where I get that record back. But we play a whole bunch of stuff: simulation, settlement builder, city builders, slice of life, all that. Let's see, it was fun. Definitely needs some work. You did the first couple of hand jobs in the shop and could figure out where to go and how to get jobs that actually snowplow. That's good. That's good to hear that, because when I played like the version I'm talking about is like a year or so ago. The first one was like someone took motion sickness, like the things you shouldn't do for motion sickness, and then made a game that used that as a recipe for their game. Like, you would go to shovel the snow, and it was like someone locked the camera onto the handle of the shovel as it went down. So the whole time you're shoveling, your camera's just doing this again and again. And when you got, like, if you got too cold, you caught a cold, every like 15 seconds, the screen would violently shake in your face, and you're like, oh god, what have they done? So I'm glad to hear that it's definitely must be better than that, because I'm not someone who deals with motion sickness very much, and it was a game I played for about 10 minutes, like, I don't feel okay. I need to stop. But it's good to hear. Maybe I'll have to go back and revisit it, because like I didn't get to see how good the game was, because it was a bad time. But yeah, no, it's good to hear that like they've got progress. A bummer that there's like some things to figure out. You chose a custom start option and had sickness turned off because that didn't sound fun. Yeah, it didn't seem like the sickness built up fast. But like I said, with the shoveling being so awful, it was a whole thing. And all they had to do was not attach the camera to the shovel. They could just leave the camera on the person, i.e. less dev work, and it was better. But yeah, but like I said, that was like an alpha playtest kind of build, like a very early demo, versus I didn't check out the one they came out with this year. So good. Maybe what I'll do is I'll peek at it very... Hand job... you're mishearing. Oh, hand jobs. Oh, they're talking about shoveling by hand. Snow shoveling by hand. So, jobs where you hand shovel the snow. So, yeah, I was like, no, we're not talking about what that implies. It's not that we're like a safe for work channel, but we try to, at least be close to safe for work. But yeah, so it's great that you, like, I really appreciate about you bringing your community. Again, if you're looking for like The Sims 4 and all that, you can find it over there. But yeah, so we're playing some Dave the Diver. This isn't my first time playing, but it's been a full year since the game has released, and I was like, you know what? I enjoyed it when we first played. Like, I binged the entire thing in one go. And one of my focuses on this channel is around accessibility. I am a subject matter expert on, like, accessibility around, like, making things good for people with neurodivergent conditions as well as disabilities. And this game frustrates me because such an amazing game that just smashes face first into the dirt on accessibility with its incredibly aggressive screen shake you cannot turn off and stuff like that. But it's still, like, it's a good game. So it's like, you know what, let's see where it's at. So far we haven't hit most of the original, like, the new content and all that, but I've been very much enjoying it. But yeah, so for those who don't know what Dave the Diver is, it's a game that's got kind of two cycles to it. The first cycle is you go diving, you do some story stuff, but you catch a lot of fish. And then the second side of it is you pop up to the surface and you run a sushi bar, and you sell your stuff at the sushi bar, and you kind of ping pong back and forth between those. But the whole time you're like discovering different secrets and mysteries and getting better equipment and all that stuff. You'll still go lurking for some noms, get your noms. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Is this the game where you dive for fish and then run the restaurant? Yes. Right now we're helping a mer person we found. So we are reaching chapter 3, so there is some spoilers if you care about those. Just as a heads up. I mean, it's kind of, you kind of jumped in when we have a spoiler like on the screen, so I can't take that back. But yeah. And you can eat shark. Yes, you can eat shark among pretty much anything underwater. Yeah, I was interested in it, but never got. I think it was like, I know it was on sale. I don't know if it's still. You know what? I bet you it's summer. It's the summer sale. I bet you it probably is on a decent sale. I haven't looked myself. If you do ! Steam, it'll give like the US price for the game right now, as well as like the Steam page or whatever. Oh no, what's going on? It must have been the vibrations earlier. So think of something. I need to get back quick before my father scolds me even more. Maybe we could open a path by dropping the loose rock pile over there? If we can topple it, we can make it all fall, and that might just do the trick. 30% off? 30% off's not bad. Well, I suppose it might work. How do we make the rocks fall, though? I see the stake over there. Maybe if we pull it out? Human, can you pull out that stake over there? The stake? I think it'll hurt my hands with the gloves I'm wearing. I could probably do it with gloves that are thicker and offer more grip. Dave, my apologies. I left the microphone on because it's dying to know what you were talking about. If it's enhanced diving gloves you need, I think the lab can help you out. Ooh, no new gloves? Ha, equipment goes hand in hand with exploration, does it not? Come up to the boat. I think there must be a way. Could you wait here for a moment? Hold it, human. You plan to leave Ramo in a dangerous place like this? Luckily, she has me guarding her. Still, be back quick. Alright. So we want to make sure we don't go below the 230. Because if we go below the 230... Oh, there's a spot right there. We'll bleed oxygen really fast. The good news is that fine, because this is the thing that takes me out of the area right here. So if you watch here, instead of slowly ticking down, it just burns. But there's the escape pod, so that's fine. So we gotta upgrade our gear if we're gonna go down any farther. We're kind of hitting the edge of what our suit can handle. All right, so the road back to the Sea People Village, huh? How fascinating. My lab developed some diving gloves to be used for retrieving artifacts. I see, so you should let me pull the stake out without my hand slipping? Huh, of course. It has various safety measures built in, like it won't let you move other objects besides stakes. Many other objects besides stakes. The long dive must be tiring. Get some rest, I'll explain the details tomorrow. I'll come by the boat tomorrow morning. Alright, so we've unlocked the sniper rifle. And that was our longest dive, our deepest dive, and we obtained more items than any other dive we've done so far. So I'll send all that. Now, what we're going to do... Cool. What we're going to do is, instead of going to work, we're going to do our deep dive. Let's see, you can only dive once a night. One of our 3 working hours will be consumed. Okay. And we're doing this because we need a moray eel. And the big thing you gotta watch out for when you're doing the night dives is a lot more dangerous stuff is out during a night dive. Like, even the little fish do damage and are aggressive. That's a moray. Oh yeah, no, there's been no shortage of a moray eel jokes happen when we're doing this. But as you can see, even these little fish, I'm having to put up a fight with. And I'm only here for the moray eel. Alright, I don't want to fight both of you at once. Because I don't want to have to break out a gun just for some tiny little lionfish. Alright, because we have a customer who wants moray curry. And they're a VIP customer, so, you know. Alright, we're not going to worry about filling up our inventory with the shells and all that. We got sesame seed oil. Alright, because I need more of that. Okay, we got a weapon crate to potentially get a weapon upgrade. Nah, it's a level 1 shotgun. I'd rather keep my rifle. Now, I don't really want to push farther down. Alright. More AA time. Little fish, I need you to get out of the way. You're literally going to block my shots in the eel. Oh, the little fish hurt too? Come on. What are those little fish that they hurt me too? And it can't go higher or I risk actually popping out of the water. Did I mention nighttime everything's dangerous? No, get back here, more eel. No, stop hunting me, tiny fish. Stop it. I wasn't going to go after you, little fish, but now I will. Long spine fish. Alright. So those things suck. Hey, you know what? This will probably work good on you. Get back here. You want to pick a fight? No, give me those. I don't know if I actually care about these or what they're worth, but I mean, they started this, they did damage to me, so it is what it is. We got a box jellyfish. So, this place is awful. So your life meter in this game is your oxygen meter. So it goes down no matter what you do very slowly. But then if you take damage, you know, you take a big punch out of your oxygen all at once. Oh, playing Sunnyside? Yeah. The raccoons deserved in Sunnyside. They're jerks that just ruin your crops constantly. Alright, top off for air. And we got an air recharge. So the good news is we caught the most important thing here for what we're doing today. So I'm just gonna try and fill up our inventory. Because we gave up a third of our running the restaurant time to do this, because we're doing a night dive. Don't you do this. So I'm just trying to top off. The downside is I don't actually expect to make that much money off of these. Maybe, maybe not. I don't honestly know. For some reason, like in my head, I thought when you did a night dive, I thought it took up the entire night. I'm glad that's not the case. Okay, are you a white tip or what are you? I don't have ammo for my gun, so let's not poke the shark just yet. Let's see if I can reload my weapon. Well, there's a different shark. And there's another shark. Well, that's a moray eel. Be chill. The only one who needs to die here right now is you. Well, that's smooth. That poison's brutal. Okay. Now let me get my gun upgrade. Small net is not what I'm looking for. Here, you know what? I bet you that small net will work on those. Okay, so we caught those alive for what it's worth. Alright. And I do have a reload of air in this container, which is the reason I am pushing a little bit. Make that 2 reloads. And this will take me out of the area in a hurry if I need to. There we go. We got some ammo for our gun now. So I'm down to tangle with more sharks. We found some cat food. I need to upgrade my weapons. Nah. Come on. Come on, go for it. I'm lucky that didn't hit me. So it is definitely not a white tip, because this thing's putting way more fight up than a white tip. I would have killed this like twice over if it was a white tip. Finally! You are not worth the effort. A copper shark. I'm just gonna put 40 holes in you with my spear gun until you eventually stop getting away from me. But yeah, so as I mentioned, the screen shake is pretty aggressive. Alright, so we'll need another go of it. Okay, so I got one more big... Oh, we got a moray eel jawbone. So I probably just need one more decent-sized fish, and then we'll be good. I kind of don't want to mess with you little ones. Little ones are really annoying. But you're actively in my way right now. And everything here sucks. Oh, is that porcupine fish? Oh, even that's coming at me aggressively? Yeah, okay. So we got a porcupine fish. That gives us... We're not to the point that we're full. We're being burdened where we move extra slow. When the weight turns yellow, that means they're carrying so much that I can't carry anymore. Alright, so we've got more ammo. So I'm hoping we'll find over here somewhere is that we'll end up getting, you know, the thing that lets us escape quickly. Alright, so that's another oxygen container. That's honestly, the oxygen containers are one of the best things to get right now, because then if I get hit in a pinch, it's like getting a fast heal. Yeah, level 1 tranquilizer gun, no thanks. Alright. So if we saw another moray eel, that would be a pretty easy catch. If we saw like a proper shark, I don't think we're fighting our proper shark right now. Just because I'm going to be slowed down a lot. Okay, so there's the thing to fast get out of here. So let's see if I can't pick off. Alright, I'm being bullied. I don't want to fight all of you. I'd like to fight a couple of you. That's the thing that sucks about them, is they, like, the group up like that is ridiculous. That said, I bet you if I get, like, a grenade launcher or something in there, we could probably take the whole group at once. Stop trying to give me that. I'll disassemble it, though, because I need the parts. You know what? I'm happy with what we got. I think I am perfectly content with the amount of stuff I have. I'm moving too slowly to fight and, like, evade stuff. It's just that. So, like, I'm sorry, a sushi chef with a grenade launcher? Oh no, I'm not the chef. I'm just the diver. And yes, using a grenade launcher underwater, it certainly is fine. Alright, so we caught more fish this time than we have in any of our previous dives. So I send all those to the sushi restaurant. And at this point, it's time to go back to the restaurant. Okay. My Maki has shrapnel in it. Hey, Salford Sal, thank you so much for the ridiculous raid. I really do appreciate that. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. We're going to lose sound for just a moment because this game doesn't do the thing where it keeps the sound when you do that. But for those who don't know, Salford Sal, absolutely a fantastic content creator on the platform. Been playing some Foundry, but Salford Sal plays like a whole bunch of different like simulation kind of games, so like Timberborn, Oxygen Not Included, Foundry, some like the more of the strategy type stuff. So absolutely fantastic stuff. Have I seen The Princess Bride? Yes, it has been a very long time though. It is a good movie though. But yeah, so absolutely check out Salford Sal. Absolutely someone to recommend checking out. A lot of fun. You know, I'll occasionally pop over there myself and, you know, check out what they got going on. You know, because, like, you know, Timberborn and all that are wonderful time. Very, very fun content creator. But thank you again for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Rual Storge, who play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold a world record for the highest kill count run ever stream. That said, I am a variety streamer. I do play a lot of, like, simulation games, Tycoon, Settlement Builder, City Builders, the occasional roguelite and whatnot. And today we're playing some Dave the Diver. This isn't my first time playing. I played it about a year ago when it came out, and I haven't popped back into it since. It's like, you know what? Which I beat it the first time around, but I'm like, you know what? There has been, like, they've added Godzilla content to the game, they've added Dredge content to the game, and it's just like, I feel like playing some Dave the Diver. Sadly, accessibility-wise, the game is still pretty bad. It has extremely aggressive screen shake you cannot turn off. I was willing to excuse it a little bit when it first came out, but come on, man, it's been a year. You just jumped the river at the starting farm? Broke through the reverb? I mean, I get you're having fun in Sunnyside. I have no context about any of that, though, Darth. But yeah, so it's a fun game. For those who haven't seen Dave the Diver, Basically, this game works in kind of 2 cycles. Step 1 is you do like your diving exploration where you're catching fish, you're revealing mysteries in the story, you're doing your upgrades of your equipment, all that kind of stuff. And then there's the other side, which is you run your restaurant. And so you kind of ping pong back and forth between the two of them. And it's got a lot of fun stuff going on to it. It's also got like lots and lots of like mini game side content, that kind of stuff going on as well. So this is our first stream going on. We're actually making good time. I think there's 5 chapters in the game, if I remember correctly. And we're already into chapter 3. That said, because I played the game before, where normally I have to kind of fumble around and do 2 or 3 dives to figure out where something you need is, it's like, oh yeah, I remember spending 2 or 3 streams looking for that. I know exactly where that is. Oh, you broke the map? Yeah. Breaking out of the map in games is a classic, Strider. But yeah, so let's go ahead and pick up. We are going to be seeing some spoilers because, you know, I'm playing the story. That's how that works. But that said, so that's the whole thing. But yeah, and the game is 30% off right now. I am not being sponsored. I don't remember if they gave me a key or not. I don't think they gave me a key, even then if it's been over a year. So, either way. All right. So we've got this new person has shown up at our restaurant. She's got a puppet, and we asked her a question, which I don't remember. I think it's like, you know, can we help you or whatever? And she's silent. Hello, kid? You look like a student. We haven't opened yet. Come back a little later. Listen, you crap. I heard you one time. Stop babbling. What in the world? I'm sorry, it wasn't me. You rotten blowfish, you. Give me food. Food. What in the world is going on here? I think I've read about this somewhere. There's a therapy method that involves letting traumatized kids speak their mind through dolls. Doll! How dare you! You idiots don't deserve to live! I suppose it could be something more complicated. Let's ask what she wants first. Combo and White Trevally Oksaku. I have no idea. I want fancy food. I want it. I do. That sounds like something older men would want. I don't know what's going on here, but we'll have to give her what she wants for us to try to have a conversation. Combo and White Trevally. That last word I'm struggling with. Orkazuk? I don't know. I'm sure I'm ruining that. Or no, it's Japanese, so Zuke? I don't know. When you just like, I can usually like greetings and that. I can manage that. Let's see. Ochazuke. Ochazuke. I will not remember that, but I will try. It's like with general conversation stuff, I usually do pretty well. But the moment you get into like names of dishes, any type of technical term, that's where you really start to feel the struggle in pronouncing other languages. And for fair, that's also true of English. That like your regular greetings, hellos, and all that is a lot easier to handle. But the moment you're like, all right, we're gonna go discuss like some technical term, that's when you start breaking out words. You're like, I don't even know where to start with this. Let's check the ingredients first. Okay, so with that, first of all, let's go to our staff, and we can hire new staff. I'm going to hire literally everyone without any considerations of their qualifications. Everybody gets a job at Banjo Sushi. I don't have money. I'm sorry. I said I was going to hire you, but I physically cannot afford to hire you. And meanwhile, hey, I'm going to just be real with you. Oh, actually, you're better than that guy. Never mind. I was going to say I was going to go ahead and hire you to handle that, but that's not really necessary. We'll do 1 round of training, just because we can. Alright, and we are basically what people would refer to as absolutely freaking broke. We do have the ability... Okay, so we can get the recipe. Let's see. Ledge Kindred says, Japanese is actually not that hard once you learn the basics. because every letter, mostly consonant vowel combo, is pronounced exactly the same every time. So once you learn the basics, pronouncing it is just practice. Understanding what it means is an entirely different other course. Yeah. No, I get it, Strider. You're playing Sunnyside and you ran over a raccoon. Because the raccoons are big jerks in Sunnyside. You're Japanese. Ochazuke is delicious. Yeah, I haven't gone to try a bunch of Japanese... Like, okay, there's the stereotypical stuff you can get, like, in the US that's, you know, Japanese, but, like, actual authentic Japanese food. I haven't gotten much. I'm blanking on the name of what it is. That I actually, me and my wife, for, like, a special occasion, I prepared it. It was a, I'm blanking on the name. It's like a savory pancake that you kind of take, you know, some type of protein, usually some vegetables that you have, like, floating around. It's kind of one of those just, like, comfort food types of things, is my understanding. Often they'll use spicy mayonnaise with it, if I'm not mistaken, like a spicy Japanese mayonnaise. And I thought that was clever, because kind of every culture has their... I've got leftovers from the day before, like, for like, family. I've got my leftovers from the day before. I need to make something that, you know, people will enjoy. So, like, here in the US, we have a lot of stuff. It'll be the casseroles. You've got, like, stews in a lot of places where, you know, you got some leftover protein you didn't use, chuck it into the stew. Got some leftover vegetables. Yeah, that's the one. I don't remember how you pronounce it, though. But that was one that I was very proud of myself for, like, looking up and figuring out the recipe and doing all kind of stuff and really enjoying, like, doing that for something special. Because that year we had planned to go to Japan. Then there was this whole pandemic thing kind of happened, and it kind of torpedoed that plan from orbit. So we haven't made it there yet. But that is on the bucket list of places I'd really like to go to see. That Japan is, like, #1. Reykjavik, Iceland is, like, #2. And then down there, you know, day of the week. But yeah, it's just one of those things you kind of look at, like, every culture and they've got their thing. And it's, like, usually, like, the family stuff. And my understanding is that's kind of the purpose of that one as well. You want to eat your way across Japan? Yeah, no, for what we were looking at, we were going to hit, like, Tokyo, and then we're going to try and hit some of, like, the more historic areas, like, just in that, you know, just in the little area, because, you know, coming from the US, it's basically a week to and from transit. So it's really hard to do a lot there. Like, you're not going to see a huge amount of it in one go. You're going to put, like, in a week and do what you can, which is a bummer. All right, so we're going to upgrade our recipes. All right. There's a lot of places I would love to just be able to go in and just try food in all the different places, whatever. All right. So I didn't accidentally upgrade the curry too much, right? No, so I got 2 helpings of curry, 1 helping of that for the VIP. The thing that makes me nervous is I don't see the other VIP here. So I'm wondering if it could only be 1 VIP shows up at a time, which kind of sucks if that is the case. Because my worry is if it is working that way. Alright. If it does work that way, then I have the issue where if I put up my my 2 servings of curry. Did I accidentally get rid of some of the ingredients I needed for the curry? Don't do this. Alright, well, we don't need to worry about the curry. I accidentally gave out too much. I did too much enhancing. It's fine. I'll have to do another night dive. So the first one, we're going to add that because I need that for our first guest. And we have these ordered by price, so it makes me pretty happy that I've got decent amounts of all the stuff up here. So we're going to do Mega Shark. Yeah, so we got Mega Shark Sushi, Copper Shark Sushi. For For the real moneymaker, we got long-nosed shark sushi, which I've got 15 helpings of, so there's no way I'm getting through all that. We can do the agar, and I'll go and throw the white. Yeah, I'll go. Actually, let's not do that. We'll do one of the next, whatever the next one that actually has some and stuff. So apparently our menu is shark today. All right, so. Okay, so he did show up. It doesn't matter because I accidentally, Oh, only I can serve it? Come on, man. Staff, get to work. Staff, get to work. You're killing me. We just lost our 5-star rating because no one is going to do anything till I got this for her. Why are you crying all of a sudden? It's too good, you crap. This is way too good. Dang it, it's too good. It reminds me of my father. What's going on, kid? My name is Maki. I'm looking for my father. My father lets to explore the depths, and I can't get in touch with him anymore. His favorite food was kombu and white trave ochazuke. And I heard you sell it here. I thought he might have come here. That's a pity. I'll be sure to tell you if we see someone who looks like your father. And what is that doll? This is a cloying plushie. My father gave it to me before he left. Oh, I have a favor to ask you. It's about the clonye. Let's see, I've never seen one in person. Could you catch me one? A clonye? We can't catch something that small with a harpoon. What do we do? Could we use this? Oh, a bug net? Yeah, I think that might work. Alright, I'll give it a shot. What are you doing, you walrus? Get your tights on and jump in the water. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't control my emotions that well yet. Please, the lady wanted the green tea. Please. Yeah, so just because we had like a quest, it kind of messed up the whole flow. So we're like on the back burner with us. But yeah, so it's kind of one of those things. I know it's chaotic and frenetic. I can't really explain everything right now. So Bancho here, when they order a recipe, will automatically make it, assuming like I have wasabi on hand. And then my staff will go and run it to the customer and everything. I can also help run stuff I cannot cook. But yeah. Shark, 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 shark. Bowl of seaweed. Yep. That's their menu. Yeah, so we lost one customer because with the cinematic and my staff not working until I did it, it ended up being something that cost us a sale, which is fine. You didn't quite get around the kanji? Well, you're still trying to learn, but you understand it's mostly memorization, and you have different levels in tests? Like each year in school's new level? Gotcha. Alright. Here these are, special diving gloves made in our research facility. With these, you'll be able to pick up various objects in the water. Why don't you test them out yourself? Enter the water. Look. I wanted to... Okay, I guess we're just being forced into the water. Okay. I wanted to do upgrades in that, but you know, that's fine too. Okay, Strider, I mean, you can make food happen? Objects that can be picked up will show a button when you get near them. Firstly, try grabbing that pile of rocks over there and dropping them.
That's weak wood, so it should break. Be able to break through. Okay, so it's just showing me that we've got different stuff we can do. So we can grab the rock, and we bring it way up here. We just go plunk. Very nice. Let's try going down. It's just tutorializing because there's so much that depends on this. The current's strong. Grab the anchor so you don't get swept away. Good, you can grab onto objects like the anchor to anchor yourself. That should come in handy in strong currents. Cool. Okay, I see that shiny, something shiny back there. Grab the stake and pull it in front of you. Awesome, since the path is now open, grab the treasure at the top before coming up. Alright, see you at the boat. Okay, so just like a tutorial. My guess of why that tutorial exists is I bet you they got the gloves and too many people forgot what the gloves were for or whatever between like the day or two going by. And just like the play testing, they're probably like, okay, we need to like tutorialize this to like force the player to go through it. Looks like Bacon left abruptly again after finishing his explanation. In any case, these diving gloves look like they could come very handy. I heard the sea people are waiting for you. Go down there and start pulling out that stake. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Okay, so let's see what we've got here. We did do the starfish research. So I've got to get more yellow starfish. We need to get rid of the white spotted jelly. Those were just going to happen as we go. We needed one more of the seaweed, and we're still looking for pink shells. That's fine. We can go here. We can like all stuff there. Are we anywhere near ranking up? We're very close. We just literally need to get more followers, so it'd be one more day there. I do not have... So I need iron ore for the sniper rifle. I don't have the others available yet. We can switch to enhancing stuff. Alright, so... my choices are, I can upgrade the assault rifle to just do more damage. So we're taking it from 15 to 35 damage, which is a big upstep. We can make it do fire damage, so it'll still be a pretty big upstep in damage. But then it'll do fire damage as well. We have the tranquilizer, which will still be an upset in damage, but also has a chance to stun stuff. And none of these other ones do have the material. So it's basically between making it do fire and just raw damage. And it's not 60% fire damage in addition to the base damage. So 60% fire damage on that. So we're talking... it's extra damage. But it's like an elemental damage, so some things are weak to it, some things are strong. I think we'll go with that because it is 60% fire damage based on the raw damage as well. 50% is about equal to the regular one, so this should be more numeric damage, just situationally stronger or whatever. Oh, duh. Never, ever, ever change. Okay, and I can't upgrade any of these. I don't have the fragments. Alright, so we're about to have an ad here. So bear with me. I'm going to take just a minute to go ahead and use the restroom, that kind of stuff, while we're on the ad break anyways. And I'll be back here in just a minute. Thank you again for tuning in. Your friends turned into weird magical cards? Oh, by the way, I'm taking literally every flower here. I know you need those to live, but I mean, look. Whew, I almost didn't get that swing off.
I don't know why we didn't see her approach us. That was spoopy. Hey, 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 hey. Well, that's just mean. Something has happened in our world. Something is really bad in our world. Oh no. What has happened here? So, I'm gonna hit escape. Where are you? Clear all raw resources. Yes. And it's all better like nothing ever happened. Let's do this the uncontrolled way. All right. I didn't do that right. I need you to move. Let me in. All right. Can oh no, I can't get out. There, get out. Yeah, that's what I've done. Is I've told them to get out of the way, and they're just all. Yay! Oh, right. And I am back. Hey, chili cheese burritos, how's it going? All right. So we did upgrade one of our weapons. We already went through a bunch of this. I think this is just like the maintenance stuff we do each day. So I'm gonna have to do another night dive today. Oh, here's good. We can upgrade our harpoon gun, which will just short of double its damage. So that'll be nice. Alright, and we don't have any money to buy a thing from you anyways, so we're just going to go right on in. So we are going to need to do another night dive today to get the moray eel again. Because I accidentally upgraded too many recipes and used all my moray eel doing it. And so we need these. These diving gloves should be able to pick up sea urchins. Sea urchin sushi. Just a thought makes me drool. So low-key, sushi is something that confounds me. So I like sashimi. And I've had plenty of stuff that uses the sticky rice you find in sushi. I've had seaweed and a lot of stuff. Absolutely on board with that as well. It's not my favorite, but it's nowhere near like... It's not something that like ruins the food. Cannot. I have tried so many types of sushi because it makes no sense to me that I don't like it. Cannot understand why I don't like sushi. Like I have tried every type of sushi I can come up with. That said, urchin sushi is one that stands out as being particularly like, oh, I am not having a good time. It is like a bowl of orange snot. Urchin is definitely one I'm like, nah, that one's in its own league if I do not want. And if you enjoy it, don't let me ruin it for you. More for you. But that was definitely one I'm like, oh, this is not just me not liking this. This is a whole like another level of me not liking this. Alright, so I do need more iron as well. Yeah, we'll leave that there for now, because we have most of our air still. Oh, I forgot. Ooh, level 3? That said, that's level 1. It's fine. With fire damage, that's fine. But right now, I'm mostly just trying to push down. We'll very quickly get to the point where we can kind of fast travel to certain depths and all that. And there'll definitely be times, even when we reach that point, where you'll want to, like, drop back and all that. Hey, you started it. I was minding my business. Alright, and I did see there was another Barracuda down here. Oh, no, we definitely didn't see... I shouldn't see a Barracuda this high up. Nah, it's one of those. I mistook it as a Barracuda. Alright, so we got a level 3 harpoon. So we actually got some really strong kit now. For if we wanted to fight some stuff. As I'm never really into sushi, you don't like fish much unless it's made really well. You agree with that one, Ro and Ro. Honestly, you've had Ro on sushi. It's just been fishy and pleasant. Yeah, that's kind of thing with me is like, you know, sushi, like I said, I don't get why I don't like it. I've tried, I haven't done it in a while, but it was kind of a thing that at least 2 or 3 times a year I'd end up in a situation where sushi was present and I'll be like, alright, let me try a couple things I haven't tried before. You know, seeing if I would ever just find the one that's like, I like this, because again, I like all the bits and pieces that go into it. But for whatever reason, I mean, at this point it's probably in my head more than anything, just from the sheer number of times I've tried it. Which again, for the record, I like sashimi, which is raw fish. You know, when I say it's raw, they effectively chemically cook it, as opposed to cook it with heat. Which is the same thing you do with sushi. You don't just hack off a chunk of tuna and then sit on a plate and eat it. There's stuff you do to make, help kill bacteria and all that. Alright. You are down there. That's fine. We're already pretty heavy loaded because, I mean, 30 of our... Right, we now can catch stuff that uses the little net too. Okay, so I'll have to go over here and get the flashlight. And then we'll need to go all the way over here to the left. Use the flashlight to get through here. That's not the button I wanted to use, but that's fine. I've already used it. I basically just wasted an oxygen tank that I could have used in a pinch. That's okay, because we got another one. So I believe that's what the fish we can photograph. Alright. Question is where? I'd assume it'd be right here that we photograph it. But it's not popping up the prompt. There it goes. Or not. Oh, that pile of rocks is moving around. It's the octopus from last time. It's spraying ink again. I won't let it get away this time. Just wait. Okay, just bring this right up here. So maybe that's why, because that's clearly one of the fishes we'll be able to photograph. Yeah, I guess just it's not gonna do it. That's fine. There's stuff like that when they show up. Sometimes they'll be like, all right, here's a photo op situation. And you'll do some tinkering to try and like line it up in the frame, get both of them in the picture at the same time. But because it got story stuff, maybe that's what's preventing it. Oh, did it not break through? All right, we can do that again. Great, the path is clear. Just wait, you octopus. And a big part of that is so I don't have to, every single time, go the whole way around. That said, we haven't caught one of these crabs yet. So catch ourselves a spider crab by dropping big rocks on them. There we go. How dare you spray me with ink twice? I won't let you get away with this. Ask Banjo for teriyaki. Ran away again. It's definitely quick. It dropped something again. It always leaves behind something. It might not be as bad as I thought. It seems to be an artifact. I'll have to identify it when I get back to the surface. So, I'm also realizing I don't remember if I upgraded my suit, and I have that strong sneaking suspicion that I didn't. Which means I'm going to be pushing the edge of what I can handle depth-wise. Okay, so there is air up there. So I could smush you. Which is good, because being at this depth is murdering us. Yeah, so just being down there for a couple seconds went over almost half of our air supply. So I might actually be stuck where I can't actually do this yet. Okay. Because this is like right on the edge of the area we can go to. Once I go even half a screen deeper. Oh, you're back, human. I was afraid you'd been eaten by a frilled shark on the way back. She talks like someone I know. I think I'll be able to pull out the steak with the diving glove, Dr. Bacon's, who lives on... From Dr. Bacon, who lives on land. Bacon, huh? In our language, that name means spoiled whale meat. Okay, wait a moment. Let me try and pull. Oh, I needed to get 5 of those. I wasn't paying attention. Well, that's a bummer. It was effective, but not enough. I think one more attempt would cut it. Human, there's another rock pile over there. There's no movable device from this. Let's check it out first. Alright, so we gotta go around. So I'm trying to remember if I gotta go up and to the left and then sort it out, or how that works. I guess we'll see if now that the octopus is gone, if this will trigger for me to take a picture or not. Doesn't look like it will, though. It's fine. All right. The rubber chicken. I forgot about that. There's a lot of fun, like, comical weapons in this game. Okay. So somewhere around here should be the other side of where we were looking at. It might have been I need to go down and around. Pretty sure it's down and around. Just from what we got here, I'm not going to be able to do that. It's also unfortunate we're getting way overburdened. I forgot, that doesn't use extra air, so I can be spamming that a little bit. Yeah, so you need to get back down there. And I believe we can go up on that side. If not there, we'll do the thing to teleport back up top. At this point, inventory is just straight up full. Yeah, so we can go around here. We'll try and check from the underside and see if we can't see where we're going at. Because I just remember you go, like, up and around to get to it. I just couldn't remember where the around part is. But yeah, as you get deeper, like this is kind of a rough level area because of those areas where you need the UV light. The good news is that's like the only place in the game that I recall you needing that, other than like side areas or whatever. And then we get shortcuts to bypass the UV light as a requirement entirely. Alright. There's nothing that can be done from this side. I'll have to work on going around. Yeah, so I'm guessing I was just wrong and they go around this way as opposed to go around the way I was. Alright, let's try not to go any deeper. We're pushing our limit here. That's annoying. Okay, is there something that's got some weight we want to get rid of, like some ore maybe? So I think I need the lead. We could toss that. I don't really want to toss the shark bits. We could toss the lionfish. We haven't done much of with the comb jelly, and those are deeper stuff, so that's probably higher value. No, that's basically everything. What am I dropping? Because I do want to grab that cookie cutter shark. Oh, we got copper ore. Still wasn't enough. Okay. Not the fossils, not the spider crab, not that. Fangtooth, maybe? Okay, cool. So that was enough to push me over the edge for this. I'm not going to be able to take these comb jelly. I'm not going to fight trying to get them in my inventory. Miss the sushi opinions? It was mostly the whole thing where, like, for me, sushi is a food that I like everything that goes into it. I just, for whatever reason, don't like sushi. Tranquilizer harpoon? We are at full inventory, so I can't take it if I wanted to. So it's just one of those things that, like, I don't like it, but I also don't get it. And when I say I don't like it, it's not me saying it's like, how dare anyone else like it. It's like, nah, it's just, I get why people like it. But for some reason, it's just not my thing. Okay, so that's good that we have this over here for oxygen, so I don't have to waste my canister quite yet. Yeah, so you just need to open up the way. The downside, like I said, is because we didn't upgrade our suit, I forgot about it. Realistically, they're gonna go down there and it's gonna be like, are you coming? It's like, can't, will die. So I have to do another dive to advance that part of the story. And we're just wasting all of this jellyfish because I don't have the capacity. And part of the reason is I keep getting to the point where I have just enough money to upgrade the amount I can carry, and I immediately like, no, more. That's money. Give me the money. I don't want this progression. Why would I want progression when I can have the cash? Is this the way? still got bumped by those. Okay, that literally just looped into this area I was just at, right? This is the same place. Is it not? Yes, it's the same place we were just at. So that's a head scratcher. So I could have gone up this way and fought or around the other way. Either way is fine. That's probably just for if you happen to have discarded the light by the time you got over here. You didn't get yourself, like, screwed. Alright, but we should be able to go just a little bit more to the right, pull the pin to drop it, and be good there. Let's not grab that area yet. Now we can grab it. I didn't know it was there. There's a stake back here. If I pull that out... One moment. TikTok is trying to disconnect me. Not that late, is it? Oh, I guess it is. Wow, human. Good, we have a path. You're more useful than you look. The village is very close. Come to the hole you just made. I'll go ahead. Wait, I can leave now, can't I? Would you listen to yourself? Aren't you worried about Ramo? Besides, I have a request for you. So, I would like you to come to the village with us. The Sea People Village? Me? Yes, there's a reason I came all the way up to the human sea. I have a request. Oh, okay. Alright, so... This is gonna be deeper than we can realistically stay. If I can ditch the flashlight and get either the scooter or the scooter or another oxygen tank, this should be doable, because I could scooter for part of it and then switch over to the other and just try and make it work. If we don't do that, that'll actually work. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab that, and this is probably not smart on my part. Okay, so the plan is pretty straightforward. I'm going to use... should I drop some weight? I probably should. We'll drop one of the jellies, because I don't think I want to be overweight for this. And I do think it's worth making it happen. So we could drop that. We could drop one of the spider crabs. And... you drop just a little bit more weight. Not the tiger shark. I really don't want to give that up. And the triggerfish. Cool. Alright, so plan straightforward. I grab this. And we are on the move, down and right. It is a little bit of a trek over here, but we gotta go fast. Oh, come on. Oh, it's getting really spooky vibes. Please tell me there's not a boss down here. Something just moved past me. Human, go ahead and look. We are lookout. But it's so dark. I feel like there might be something dangerous there. I can't do that with this. With that ticking down the oxygen so fast, I cannot fight a boss. So we're just gonna have to back out and, you know, make what we can of it. Is there something I could do for some quick extra nums? Alright, that's fine. Because we can get out over here. I just need to go and get myself a little... like, I want at least a full inventory. I forgot there was a boss over there. It's like, I can't fight a boss where I have like 60 seconds to knock it out, because some of those bosses have slow phases to them. And if you can't just get through the phases in time, it doesn't do you any good. Alright. Oh, it's fine. I'll go up. I'm hoping also that maybe we can go up, and we need to get 5 of the 5 of those little teeny tiny fish. That maybe I'll be able to find 3 more of them. Because I want to say they were up here. Yep, right there. So I want 5 of these. Okay, that's going to be the next biome up, so that's too high. So it looks like we got a small area here, so I need 2 more. That's fine. And honestly, once I get those, that's satisfactory enough for me to get out of here. You just don't want to have to dedicate, like, a full dive to grabbing, like, one thing, if you can help it. Sometimes it's fine, because then you can go and just load up your valuables for the next one. Alright, so it's too high. You can't tell by the fact that our light turned off. Okay, here's another one. We only need 1 more. Just 1 more. I should look around. Don't be another boss. Did I just see a huge coin? Come on. Don't do this. Don't have multiple bosses lining up that... Oh, here we go. 1 more. All done. Should I head back now? Don't. What is this place? So, we got forced into a boss fight, it looks like. Most of the time the game is good about being, you're about to go into a boss fight area. Oh no, it's such a big coin. Quick, he's overburned. I probably won't get away without a fight. Whatever, let's defeat it first. Okay, before we do anything, hey, sorry shark, you gotta go. No, actually, the shark doesn't need to go. I only need to get rid of 2 kilograms worth of weight. That'll be 1 chambered nautilus gone. That'll be a 2nd chambered nautilus gone. And we are at weight. There, that was a reload. I am not doing well in this fight. Okay, well, we just kind of muscled our way through the fight. I was not doing well on dodging. Ooh, what a monster. Still stings. Let me see if there's anything useful I could pick up. Well, before we do that, let's check the room. Oh, it's gonna have me do that, and... Okay, fair enough. Blind Queen Tentacle. Huh. I see something shiny over there. I should go have a look. Check the shiny object. Well, as even like, I mean, to be fair, I couldn't do the other boss fight because it was too deep. Not that I wasn't ready for a boss. Huh? It's a photo of Maki. I'll have to take it back up. Okay, and I really don't care what we get here. We're just filling our inventory, so give. Give fish. All right. Yeah, because if we get 1 or 2 more fish, we can just take this out of here. That's fine. We're like a single thing from being overburdened. I don't want to go half across the map just to find something else. Okay, well, I mean, that still ended up being useful. We ended up finishing Maki's thing. We did that. We are going to have to upgrade our suit to go to the village, unfortunately. Because I am going to have a boss fight in depths that I can't currently handle. So yeah, that was our longest dive by almost 50%. Sorry, we almost doubled our longest dive. We went deeper than we've ever gone, and we got way more items than we've ever collected before. And what do we get here? An octopus weapon charge. A mysterious weapon charm left by the octopus. It gives guns extra bonus damage. So let's check our equipment. So we can increase poison resistance, survive certain period without oxygen, reduce damage taken, make our guns better, give a short dash that, you know, just helps us a little, or a really good dash that eats a lot of air. I'm going to keep the gun damage up, I guess, for the boss, I think. And I have no money right now, so we won't worry about that. Did I finish anything here? We did. And we got that finished. Okay, so we've got sea grapes and seaweed. We need blue and pink shells. I need orange starfish. I need the white jelly. I need titanfish and barracuda, and I need a skull. And otherwise, not a whole lot else to say here. It's time to just go right back in. Let's double check. Yep, time to go right back in. Oh, and actually, wait. Meet Maki at the sushi bar. Alright. Here, a coin, just like you asked. It's so beautiful. Thank you, Dave. And I found this. Huh? Is this a photo of me? There was a huge coin. I found this in its home. There's a button on the back. I'll try pressing it. Maki, it's your father. If you're watching this, I've probably failed my expedition. I couldn't really take care of you with my busy schedule. My greed for more work turned me into an irresponsible father. You haven't been able to make many friends because we kept moving around because of my work. Even so, I want you to forgive me for being a terrible father. And I live a confident life. And your dream of becoming a chef, I hope it comes true. I'll keep watching you from afar, so don't ever lose your smile. Yeah, because that'd still be working at the bottom of the ocean. Come on. It seems to have cut off. Don't be too upset. It seems your father really loved you, Maki. Please let me work here. What? So sudden? Yes, my father wouldn't like to see me so lethargic and sad. I want to show him I'm doing fine and working hard. And as you showed concern for me and helped me, I'd like to help you as well. Bancho, what do you think? What a spirited child. I like her. You'd start working here today, but you won't be getting any special treatment. Yes, okay. I'll work hard and learn at becoming an amazing chef. Yay! We hired someone who was going through, like, horrible amounts of grief. That's definitely what is that? Oh. So, let's see. Swap. Maki here is not as good a cook as you. Hey, sorry, Maki. You're not gonna make it on the schedule right now, but don't worry. We'll get you there someday. Actually, let me double check. We might actually be able to get you on the schedule right now because I might actually be eligible for. No, in 9 followers. When we get 9 more followers on the Cooksta app, we'll get you working proper. You know you can follow yourself, and that'd be 8 followers. Feed the cat. Because she had a cooking skill of 100, and our current cook has 135. So her dream will have to wait until we get 9 more followers. Look, I don't make the rules, it's just the way it works. Alright. Sadly, I can't upgrade my equipment right now, because I actually... Never mind. I forgot there's certain items that their only purpose for existing is to be sold. So there's stuff like shiny gems and all that that are like, you should sell this at the Cobra shop. The question is that enough? And I don't think it is. But we're gonna check. I need to dive... Actually, it is. I need to dive a little deeper. Okay, never mind. We're perfectly fine. I was actually be pretty annoyed if we would have to, like, wait for, like, a whole nother in-game day just to advance it. Because that happened to me a lot of times when I previously played it. Is just the number of times I was missing something to just do progression that I had to wait a day. Alright, so I've got that. Hey, it's the blue whale again. Can I photograph you this time? Oh, not blue whale, humpback. I'm sorry. I think it's trying to say something. I should record its cries and ask Ellie about it. So, does that mean we did record its cries? Or are you expecting additional input that I'm unaware of? Okay. So I got all the triggerfish I need. We still need to get some more barracuda. Got all these things that weigh like nothing. I don't remember if we've caught any of these. We have not. And we get ourselves a shark. That's part of it, is the sharks are dangerous enough you don't. Like, you either fully avoid them, or if you get anywhere near them, you just do that. Yeah, barracuda. Yup. Cool, and that's the last barracuda I needed. And we are going down here to fight a boss, so I'm not going to worry too much about being sparing of the air and all that up here, because I'm literally going to just need as much as I can when I get down below. Okay. It is really nice that our damage has reached the point where I don't have to, 2-3 whack those things. Alright, well, we got poison added to our weapon. Now, if you give me a skull, that'll be another thing done. Thank you. Alright, so got really good damage on a rifle now. That's definitely a major uptick on the damage we're doing. Okay. Oh, I still have these to sell. We didn't sell those to Cobra Shop when we were up there, but that's fine. Alright. We got this going on. We got more seaweed that I don't really care about at the moment. Okay, so ideally we're mostly just trying to go down. I want to deal with you. I changed my mind. I do want to deal with you. Hey, want to see a little trick there, fish? It's called gravity. Well, it did a bunch of damage, but it didn't finish the job. Which was kind of really a big part of the plan, was that it would actually die when I did that. Wait, did it die? Oh, it did die. Okay. All right. Just all the like finding the salt way down here and everything always just amuses me so much. The idea is like a common ingredient like salt you'd go all the way down here for. Alright, do I go for the grenade launcher, or do I keep the rifle? It's a hard call. So we lose 2 shots, we get a little extra damage in raw damage, but we lose the fire damage. I think we keep the rifle we're on. Because having that variety of damage is probably going to do more for me than the grenade. Now the grenade's probably going to be easier to land hits, because I can arc them, so I don't have to be in the line of fire on stuff. but still. Alright, I'm gonna assume that we've gotten through the area where I need the UV light. I would, however, really like if we could just... I'd also take it if they gave me an upgraded grenade launcher. Right now, I don't think it's worth giving up my elemental damage. But if we had like a tier level 2 or 3 grenade launcher, that'd probably be worth my time. We'll do that for the air. We'll have to get rid of the jellyfish, though. These are like 7 kilograms. Okay, so let's get rid of those 2 jellyfish. I just don't have the inventory for that right now. Okay, I think I missed there's a hole in the ground over here, if I remember correctly. So we can go farther down through the hole. Because I can't afford to be overburdened at all for a boss fight. Some of the bosses in this game get pretty well. Really? There's no hole here? Man, don't make me go get the UV light. Fine, I'll go grab it. I gotta remember, there's somewhere now we've opened up enough holes in the ground that I could skip almost all the UV and just go straight on down. I think it's over on the left more. Scooch on by if you don't mind me. I mostly just don't have to fight them the whole time. I realized we passed this path again. Yeah, so we literally just looped around, so that's a total waste of time. Where am I missing the path down? Let's go to the right here. Not here, up here. That's an up path. Let's not do that. Leave me alone, Shark. I don't have the inventory space for you. You can live if you're not a jerk about it. Because we dropped the floor out on the left somewhere. Because that was one of the areas that we opened up the area, and that dropped down here. And I thought the opening was down here, which is why I'm confused. I'm expecting to see a big opening in the ground somewhere, so maybe it's those ones I gotta go back up here and around. Can I photo this time? Okay. Oh, it's an Opa. It looks like a sunfish. This is the first time I've seen one in person. Maybe I'll take a picture as a souvenir. Okay, so we capture both Opas at once. Cool. So that takes care of that. Now I could learn my lesson. I'm going to immediately assume I could get away with getting 2 of those. And I don't want to fight that shark if I don't have to. So grab the air. And there's the hole. And I believe if we go down here, this is where the opening that we dropped the area in. I'll be able to cut through this down to where we got that boss down below. Yeah, I'll leave that. I'm basically full air, so it's not going to give me a hit point. It'd be better to save that. And it's just hoping we might see a weapon upgrade in the bottom. So the good news, bad news of this is, I do have a pretty decent weapon setup. The harpoon being poisoned to me isn't my favorite for fighting a boss, but having our rifle already upgraded would be good. What I am going to do... What is this? Why is there debris like this so deep? What I am going to do is we're about to have an ad break here in 1 minute. I'm going to trigger it just the tiniest, tiniest smidge early. Because by doing that, it means we won't be interrupted during the boss by it, because it's got like 60 seconds. So I can do that, use the restroom, be right back, and that'll be the last ad break for the entire stream. So I do apologize. It is just the way Twitch be. So I'm going to go ahead and get that, and we will be back after the ad break. So thank you again for tuning in, and I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. Orange. And home. You brought this on yourself. You knew this was coming. Your friends turned into weird magical cards? Oh, by the way, I'm taking literally every flower here. I know you need those to live, but I mean, look. Alright, Train, I presented you a nice large target. Excellent.
We broke an atmosphere and we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it? Hold on. No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
So, you're still picking me up, right? Right? Still getting a ride? No? Yeah, so if you didn't gather what the people will hear me say clip that in the replay of the clips, and they will clip the clip because they're not paying that close attention, that they just hit clip because I say to. Alright, it's not at all what I expected to happen in that moment, but I'm about to go up. Everything has stopped moving. What have we done? It's going to be an emerald eruption. Look at them continuing to expand frame by frame. They're continuing to launch into space. Oh god, what is this? Why? I have a frame. I have individual frame. All right, and we're back, so it is boss time. So let's go beat up a boss that very clearly they gave us the gloves and there's anchors hanging from the ceiling, so I can do the math. Oh no, not those vibrations again. Something has to be here. Why did he tell me to come in here alone? Wolf eel. What is that? There are wolf eels that big? Oh, I don't think I can run. No, whatever. Oh, I didn't know what you were doing. Get hit like 3 times. Okay. Oh, that looks really tough. That shiny spot at the table looks weak as the rest of its body. Alright, well, we'll reload real fast. I wasted all of this time that I could be shooting him. Ah. I wasted that whole time. It did matter. My weapon was upgraded enough, it was fine. These earlier bosses aren't bad. There's optional bosses, and some of those get ridiculously rough. Ugh. How could a wolf eel be so big? I was just about to come defeat it. I guess I came too late. You're stronger than I expected, human. Now, you see that big gate over there? That's the entrance to the village. Take the lead, human. All right. So we still need to do one more dive this in-game day, so I'll have to do a night dive. Oh man, I just realized because we defeat a boss, it might skip the end of the day. Whew, it's finally back to the village entrance patio. Rama, you have the key, right? Oh no, I left it back at the... Just kidding. I have it here in my bag. I thought you were gonna ask me to take you again. Let's insert the key and get back into the village. All right. Sea People Village. Wow, so this is... that's right. This is the Sea People Village we live in. To think, there would be a place like this under the sea. Wait. How did a human get in here? Huh? Ramo? Suam, were you kidnapped by this human? Tenzin awaits you. He's lost sleep worrying about you.
It's kinda hard to explain. Allow me. I rescued Ramo after she was kidnapped by a squid. Forget it, just take me to my father. It'll be faster for me to explain things to him.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Ramo, my daughter. Where were you, my princess girl? Your daddy was worried out of his wits. Are you hurt? Did the humans do something to you, my daughter? Wait, who is next to you? I thought you'd brought a blue manatee, but this is a human.
Also, a manatee would be absolutely, completely, and utterly dead at like 150 meters below water. It would not survive that.
What is going on here? I'd like an explanation.
You know that strange things have been happening around here recently, right? For example, the tremors, the ice melting off the divine tree.
Of course, Ramo. I've been looking into the causes.
It's already been 2 years. You know our technology has its limits.
We, the ancient texts have been lost. We do not know how to figure out the new methods again.
We can't simply keep waiting, Father. Humans are selfish, but they have good technology. We need their help.
No, not the humans. They can't be trusted. They dirtified our home and even hunted our kind to put on display. They're wicked creatures, looking to hunt us and steal from us. We cannot ally with the likes of...
Another huge tremor? See, something really bad will happen if we don't do anything. Well, I was taken by a giant squid in human waters. Dave here helped me out.
Suam said he was the one who did that earlier.
Try asking him. Not all humans can be bad, can they?
I mean, well, even if wanted this, the villagers will not agree. Getting help from humans? Everyone would find it hard to believe. If this man could gain the village's trust, I'll consider your suggestion.
The village's trust? How does he go about doing that?
How about asking him to see what people need?
Alright, since today's long trip must have been pretty tiring. Human, come back here tomorrow. You'll have to listen to the villagers' requests.
Wait, I didn't agree yet. How am I supposed to come all the way here? Since you say you helped my daughter Ramo, I suppose it wouldn't be fitting of my people to ignore your needs even if you're a human. Use this.
What is this? It looks like an ordinary mirror.
This is a sea people mirror. Once installed, it will let you instantly travel to this village.
Wow, is such a thing possible?
The various disasters have caused our decline, but our ancestors were very advanced civilization once. Right now, all we have left is a few of their relics, sadly. In any case, installing this in your village will allow you to come to this village whenever you need. It will recognize your face, so only you'll be able to use it. It also operates from the light of the divine tree or the sun, so you can only use it during the day. Oh, and I'll give you this map of the village to use. It'll help you find the villagers. A teleportation device? That's pretty amazing. I have to go back to my boat with this mirror for now.
So we just got fast travel to skip all the way to the depths we have reached so far.
Cool. And so you've gone slightly deeper than we ever have before. Oh, you brought a picture of something? Can I see it? Oh, an Opa. Did you know that Opa is warm-blooded? Oh, I think I've heard about that. Yeah, it's amazing that some fish species are warm-blooded. The ocean is full of mysteries. I'll put a picture to good use. I'm sure the readers will love it. Cool. There are photo spots all over. Thank you. Thank you for your help and keep up the good work. Alright, so unfortunately I do need to go and do another night dive. I guess I'll install the Sea People mirror on the boat. He said it could go to Sea People Village with this during the day, right? I should go tomorrow. Oh no, look at the time. Bongo Sushi must be opened already. I'll drop by and check if anything of note happened. Looks like I arrived too late. I should do a little cleanup. Oh, Ms. Yoshi, what are you doing here? Oh, my work ended just now, and I was passing by. I saw the lights were on despite the hour. Bancho seems to have gone home already. Yeah, he was a bit tired recently. I'm worried he might fall ill. Even so, I'm glad to see him working so hard again like this. Oh, come to think of it, I heard he once gave up on cooking because of a certain incident. Yeah, back then, I thought he was I was gone for good. I wonder what it was about. Well, there's nothing that secretive. I simply avoid mentioning it with him present, just in case it's still a sore spot for Bancho. I'm thirsty. Can you give me a glass of beer? I'll pour it badly. No. Nothing refreshing as a glass beer after work. It's especially nice to have the view of the sea at night. Like this as a drink. I'll tell you a bit about Bancho, and why he quit cooking for a while. It was 12 years ago. This is inconvenient because it means I can't go get the moray eel tonight, and I needed that. Stop letting me not do this. This is the Dugong Hotel. Sorry, this is the Dugong Hotel. I worked here 12 years ago. It's a 5-star hotel with both tradition and a long history. It looks old, yes, but at the time, the quality in the food service had been newly improved. Yoshi, do you have a moment? What is it, manager? Well, a troublesome customer left a reservation. A troublesome customer? Do you know Lois Crawford? She made a reservation at her hotel. Lois Crawford. Lois Crawford. She was the leading actress with a long career. Her role as a spy is one of the most famous works. The 42nd Floor was extremely impressive. She appears to have hit a slight slump in her new movies and hasn't been doing very well. Let's see, the manager had spent his entire life at this hotel. It was like he was a living embodiment of its history. He had a lot of knowledge about the etiquette used by the upper class of each country, and he was very used to servicing those of high rank. Many VIPs sought his service. Our Dugong Motel is a luxury hotel with many years of history and tradition. In the past, we had nobles staying in our accommodations, and many notable films were shot here. Many people seeking that sort of old-era nostalgia use our services, and we have a very high standards for the services we provided. I've heard Lois Crawford can be very picky. I heard Lois Crawford can be very picky, but we're a very high quality hotel with a history and tradition on our side. I don't think there'll be an issue if she comes. Haha, so there it is. Nobody could beat the level of services and staff at this hotel. We've won many prizes as well. Just one thing. You haven't heard the rumors about her, have you? The rumors? Take a look at this. This is
She's famous not only as a chef, but a gourmet. That's a blurb she published in a travel magazine recently. It appears to be the description of her travels, but it's just bashing on the hotel she just stayed at. Gloria Hotels is the best of the best, and yet she wrote a scathing review. Brings out the bad does make a person look more professional. Her writing is mostly like this. What do you suggest we do, Yoshi? Decline the reservation. How can we refuse the reservation? We don't really need to take a customer that will purposely hurt our reputation, do we? If we do that, she'll probably use an even more crafty way to get at us. She'll send out messages saying that we lack confidence or that we're picky about who we accept or so on. We'll take the reservation, but we'll also need to think about ways to satisfy her. I suppose you're right. Do you have any ideas, Yoshi? Our hotel strengths are our long history and tradition, as well as our high quality of service. The way we can satisfy her is to evolve making good use of these things. Did she reserve a suite? Yes, it's a suite. We'll need to clean the rooms and service to match her tastes. We'll treat her as a VIP. I'll look at the drinks and amenities she prefers and place them as I also check the state of the rooms. And who will receive her? I suppose I'll have to do that. Thank you. There's no one who can handle such a tricky customer except you, with a long experience with many VIPs. I'm more tense than usual. And about the meals, we can offer her the buffet for breakfast, but we'll also need a dinner course. Our hotel provides Italian food like a bistro, and a la carte style. We also serve pasta, pizza, and simple wine. The chef learned to cook in Naples. His margarita pizza is good, but it really didn't go well with the dinner course. French. We have fantastic French food at our hotel. It's the pride and joy of Dugong Hotel, with a Michelin-starred head chef at the helm. But you came at the most inconvenient time. Our head chef is in France on a culinary research trip. The sous chef has taken his place for now and cooks wonderfully as well. However, our upcoming customer is a very difficult one. Japanese. Dugong Hotel's Japanese food is never quite its strong suit. We only served udon and simple donburi. We've been making exceptional progress, however, after we hired Bancho. We've grown quite dramatically. Bancho is famous for his ability to reinterpret and use ingredients in his food that recently featured in an overseas magazine. He might be our dark horse. That means Japanese is likely our best choice. Bancho hasn't really proven himself yet. Do you think it'll be alright? Bancho's skill is indisputable, however, one great drawback is he doesn't consider the preferences of his customers. His sole focus is letting people try new flavors. That is what drives his creativity, of course, but this time, it won't really serve us. Yeah, and this is like literally like a text adventure for just like one segment of the game in the middle of the entire thing. So you're doing all this diving, it's like, how would you like just like, a visual novel for a minute? We're dealing with the infamous Lewis Crawford, after all. I see, that's a good point. However, I think the best we can do right now is try to persuade Bancho. I agree. Best luck, Yoshi. Bancho, are you here? Miss Yoshi, what are you doing here? Oh, you're here, that's great. I've come to check the status of the manager's request. Look, all you want. It's just an ordinary Japanese food kitchen. Bancho is a peculiar man. He suddenly appeared one day, handing us a resume explaining he'd been learning in Japan. All the sushi establishments listed in their resume were top tier, but Bancho never stayed in one place for long. He told me that he moved each time after learning enough. The manager had a long talk with him and left the operation of the Japanese food team to him.
He could always be found in the kitchen busy with something day in and day out. He researched food on his own when there were no customers. He hated to be interrupted. Were you practicing? Well, yes. Training means thousands and tens of thousands of attempts. Practice without rest is the only way to produce meaningful results. I see. I heard you never skip research and practice, Bancho. It relieves me to see you so hard at work. What do you mean you're relieved? Bancho, will you be willing to try servicing a VIP? That's right. We have an important guest who will increase our reputation, or rather, might send it plummeting into the ground. Her name is Lois Crawford. She's an actress that's infamously hard to please, and also a gourmet reviewer. It's been about a year since you joined Dugong Hotel. Our Japanese food team, which has never been very strong, received much attention in the short time span. We can't deny your contribution to this was great. However, this means we also get customers who want special treatment. So you mean to say that you'll try to please this picky woman Crawford? Yes, this is important as long as the hotel's reputation lies in the balance. I'm being thrown by the fact that both their name tags are blue. What do you say? For me, cooking has always been a battle with myself, not with others. Making perfect food has always been my goal, and I won't change that no matter who I cook for. I simply use the best ingredient available in the current season and the most suitable recipe. Will that be okay with you? Alright, I'll leave the individual dishes to your hands, Bancho. However, I would like to offer input on the method of servicing our guest. Alright, you're the expert, Miss Yoshi, when it comes to servicing food. Now, what type of menu to employ? Sushi, of course, offers various kinds of sushi in order type, and few side dishes are interspersed in between. This allows us to use sushi to allow our customers to try many types of fish. What do you think about the sushi course, as it's also your specialty? I'm very familiar with that method. However, don't you think that'll be too ordinary? If we choose to go with this, we'd likely use tuna sushi, pike eel sushi, or olive flounder sushi as our main dish. Olive flounder being in season right now. That won't be very impressive, however. Alright. Since it's to be dinner, I think, of course, that would have been better single dish. That means it'd probably better employ Western course format instead. Though it'll be a bit different from the traditional method, I think I could add soup, hours hors d'oeuvre, sashimi, side dishes, sushi, tempura, dessert, of course. What do you think? Not bad. So what would you make for this dish? Well, there's a soup to begin with. A few minutes later. Yes, I think it'll be fine up to the sushi. Tempura is next. I suppose shrimp would be the most logical choice. It's difficult to create impact with shrimp. We've kept everything pretty normal so far. This is where we add a little spice. I've been researching this very topic. How does something like this sound? You must have a good idea. Let's hear it. Shark. I'm thinking of a dish using a shark's head. What? A shark? Can sharks even be eaten? Sharks are very tasty fish. This is the time of year that they grow fat, boosting the flavor. The meat in the cheeks is particularly lovely and chewy texture, which reminds you both of ordinary meat and fish. But shark is too exotic an ingredient. We couldn't use something a little bit more widely consumed, especially considering this is Lois Crawford. Good food will impress anyone. Anyone who takes a bite will recognize the food for what it is. That is the best possible food that can be found around here this current season. I'll give it some thought. I'm not sure if it'll be okay. I can't help but think this is not a great idea, Bancho. If you serve this dish and things go sideways, the consequences won't affect you alone. Both the manager and I will also take part of the blame. After all, she's coming to Dugong Hotel, not to a restaurant operated by you. The hotel must seek to provide the most restful and enjoyable experience for its guests. Nothing can be allowed to mar that experience, as a hotel will stand to lose by it. But there's no guarantee she'll hate it. She'll know from taking just a bite that it's one of the greatest foods. There's always an exception to the rule, and she's an extremely picky person after all. What a pity. I understand. I'll go with the shrimp tempura then. Though, it can't compare to shark. I forgot how long this is. He'll be preparing your food today, Bancho. He's younger than I expected. I was hoping for a slightly more experienced chef. Oh my, tight-lipped are we? Perhaps my looks leave you at a loss for words? Huh. He seems a little tense. He's still quite a skilled chef, I assure you. I'll be looking forward to the food then. I remember the service here being quite alright for an old hotel. I liked the carpet and the paintings of the wall as well. Furnishings and the Gloria Hotel have the kitsch quality to them that I don't like. But to think there's no gym, that's a bit of a shocker. I need to exercise daily to keep my figure. It was our intention for your stay to be restful as possible. Everyone has their preferred way of resting. Well, the bathing facilities were good, so I'll content myself with that. So what's for our dinner? A Japanese course meal. Here's the course menu. Our dishes are steamed snapper and yam soup. Steamed dish composed of grilled snapper and roe, which was then steamed and garnished with ground yam, and the soup features a rich flavor of fish. Is that a Japanese soup? It's got a bland flavor coupled with spicy scent? Quite interesting. That is the flavor of the shimi. There's a tiny bit of flavoring provided by the condiment made with 7 different spices. And the next dish is... a few minutes later. So, the tempura and the dessert are left? What's a tempura? Don't tell me it's shrimp. It's sort of that's commonly served with rice. Sigh. The dessert, no doubt, is usually fruit. I suppose I've tasted basically everything. It's hard to decipher her reaction. Have we succeeded? How do you like it? Are you happy with their Japanese food? Well, it's about as good as I expected it to be, I suppose. I suppose I could come here and eat every now and then, but why bother coming to a hotel to eat food that's quite average? Aha, even so, I'm sure our food is better than most other restaurants. The snapper soup is something pretty interesting, but that's it. It was just a fishy soup with spicy aftertaste. I think you added the sticky yam and sop. I did not like the texture. Oh dear, it seems the Japanese food isn't at all to your liking. Ignorant of the fact that we served our Japanese, my mistake. Please accept my apologies. Whatever, it wasn't that good, but it was quite healthy at least. The hotel doesn't even have a gym, so I suppose the food should be healthy at the very least. May I have a word? Bancho. Allow me to introduce myself again. I am Master Chef who works here, Bancho. I'm not much of a speaker, so I've been listening quietly, and I find it impossible to maintain my silence now, however. Oh my, do you have something to tell me? Apparently you're supposed to have better food than anywhere else, right? Now, Bancho, Miss Lewis here is just... It most definitely my fault. We're failing to provide food that satisfies you. Will you not give me a chance to make up for my mistake? What? Oh, well, gosh, I'm a very busy woman. What you have witnessed today aren't my real skills. I'll serve you something that you can objectively call good. Bancho, you can't be talking about... Oh, so what you're saying is you have something else you think will satisfy me? Alright, I'll wait. But remember, my time is valuable, and your food had better be amazing. Bancho, you can't be thinking of... What is it, Miss Yoshi? Is there something I'm missing? All done. This is whole roasted shark head. Oh my god! This is...
You fried the whole head. It is an amazing dish. Meat in the cheeks hasn't been cut out. I choose to fry the whole head to preserve the supple texture. You'll never taste something like this anywhere else. It's a high-quality dish made with the best possible ingredient. Get that out of my sight. How can you call this food? What are you saying? Just take a bite. I guarantee you'll be transported to heaven. I'm not happy about this. Is this what service is like at the Dugong Hotel? It's all my fault. I apologize. Now, Bancho, Yoshi, you apologize as well. I'm sorry, Miss Lois. I should have been more vigilant. Looks are not all that there is to food. Why do you refuse to even try it, Miss Lois? Bancho, now isn't the time to... I find this highly unpleasant. Is this some kind of hidden camera prank? Or a punishment? You'll pay for treating me this way. I don't think I'll just let you get away with it. I'm leaving. Cancel my suite. Charge me a cancellation fee if you wish. I don't care. Yep. I forgot how long that was. It's like 10-15 minutes. Like, almost like 20-30 minutes of just dialogue. And it's just like, in the middle of this game that is not that. Which, to be a certain extent, I appreciate. On the other hand, it's like, oh my god, please, just get on with it. Which is funny, because most of the other stuff, they do cinematic scenes. So that one is like, just a visual novel-esque setup. It just, none of your decisions mean anything in it, for the record. After that, Bancho quit his job at the hotel and left. He said he needed to train. It's my belief it wasn't so much the cooking itself as the ingredients of cooking cooking itself as the ingredients and cooking methods that he researched. I see. Still, I admire him for not giving up on his belief that he's going on the right path. I suppose it was this stubborn side of him that allowed him to attain his current level of skill. Working with you now, he even started social media. I feel like something has changed about him, and I like it. I think you're good for him. Please continue to get along. I'll do my best to help Bancho focus on his cooking. Yeesh. And the worst part is, it didn't let me fish at night to get my eel. That's 2 times it was like, no, you don't get to. Oh, Dave, you weren't around yesterday, so I was a bit worried. I couldn't get in touch with you via the radio either. I was at the Sea People village yesterday. What happened? Well, you see... I see. I envy you. I do. What a lucky experience. I'm not sure how I can help, but it's clear they have problems to deal with. Why don't you go talk to the residents first? I'd love to go as well, but as you said, you're the only person who can use the Sea People mirror. What a pity. That was an unexpected turn of events. If you need any of my tools, don't forget to check out the Cobra Shop. Yeah, I'll have to use the Sea People mirror first to visit their village. Alright. Sea People's mirror. Okay, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What is time and existence and everything? That day took forever. Hey, Tea Time, how's it going? That took all eternity to get through that day. Like, it's not a bad way. Like, I'm not upset, but it's like, oh my god. And the worst thing is, because it wasn't a regular day, we didn't get to run the restaurant either, so I didn't even get to progress this stuff. And it also means I didn't get to make money. How dare you have backstory, Bancho? You're the worst. I am ashamed of the fact that you have a backstory that delays me from doing literally anything that isn't your backstory. Okay. So... Alright, so we'll just do straight up damage on the shotgun.
Oh, Duff. Alright, so we did upgrade our shotgun as well, so that's good news. Did we finish stuff here? We did. And the overpopulated thing. Yeah, it never changed up. Duff just lives in experience. Okay, so we're getting down to the point where, yeah, so let's get into deeper dive stuff. Alright. So let's see if there's anything else. We've got that sorted. I have been completely ignoring this app in its entirety. It's fine. Which that's just the thing that makes it so you can very easily go, have I caught all the fish, for example? So yeah, so I can look here and very easily see that I have missed a bunch of these fish. I'm guessing most of these fish that we... Yeah, I think most of these fish that we haven't seen yet, I think a lot of these are night fish. Because we definitely have, like... Oh, some of these will also be stuff we catch at the net. Like, so we got some sharks in here. Apparently, that looks like a dolphin or a porpoise. We got swordfish. Yeah, so we've got some other ones to catch here. Because some of them we catch at night, some of you catch at day. But yeah, so you can see we've been missing quite a few fish. Like, in the first area, we got a handful of fish are missing. The medium depth, I'm missing almost half of them. The deep one, I'm actually doing relatively okay. And then, okay, so Nocturnal's its own one, so it's all daytime. So yeah, and then we got bosses to catch. Right, and these are the ones we catch with our net. This is the seahorses and all that. But yeah, so we're making good progress in that app. No bad weather coming up. We don't have anything like special events happening yet. We'll get those later. That said, with how we've got this going, normally I wrap up in about 10 minutes, but... because, like, how long it's taking us to go through a day, where that day in game yesterday, by the time we were done with the entire day was probably, like, 2 hours, because, you know, it's like each dive ended up being, you know, 20, 30 minutes, and then on top of that, all of, like, dealing with, you know, all of the different extraneous stuff we have to do around the dives. But it's a fun game. I really enjoy Day the Diver. That said, we are going to be wrapping up, so if you have enjoyed tonight's stream and you aren't already following the channel, don't forget to follow the channel, that way you can find your way back here in the future. That said, we are going to be wrapping up, but don't go anywhere, we're going to go raid someone. If you're watching on YouTube and TikTok, the stream will be abruptly ending for you, because there is no rating on those platforms. But I'm going to go ahead and knock that off real fast, and put up my ending stream screen, and see who we can drop a raid on to find our way to, you know, someone else.